Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's LidiaNekozawa here, and today we're going to be getting into some VTuber newsy news. But before we do, please make sure to smash subscribe. Hold on, you guys can't see that. We're going live today, guys. We're doing it live. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, this is me. This is she. She is me. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry, friends. Hello. Let me try again because I was being dumb. Okay, 1 and a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's LidiaNekozawa here, and today we're going to be getting into some VTuber newsy news. But before we do, please make sure to smash subscribe, hit the like, ring the bell. And guys, I do also do live streaming on Twitch. I do like gaming content and karaoke stuff and cooking streams and all that cool stuff. So anyways, if you want something that's not newsy, then you can head over to Twitch. And if you're at work, leave me a lurk. All right, guys. Okay. So I don't normally go live too much on this. Look at me. Sorry, excuse me. Hi, sweetheart. I'm going live on YouTube, my friend. Okay, sorry, my cat's here. Okay, if you hear a loud meow, that's her. Anyways, guys. Okay, so okay, there's a couple of things. Here. So over the weekend, lots of VTuber news has happened. Okay, to the point where like, madam. Okay, anyway, sorry, excuse me. Lots of VTuber news has happened to the point where I can't get it all in one video. It is so much stuff that has happened that we're doing it live, friends. We're gonna just do it live only because there's just so much. And the cat's here. Sorry, I know you can hear him meowing. Sorry, guys. That's my cat, Kagami, who my model is based off of. She is a lilac point Siamese, and so am I. Anyways, guys, yeah, bruh, like, huh. Okay, all right. And like something just happened 38 minutes ago as well. We're gonna get into that too. There's a lot here, friends. Okay, okay, like let me just okay, hold on. Let me quickly read the chat. Let me just say hello to you guys first, okay? Oh my goodness. Hi, Phoenix. Oh, you've been watching since Saturday. It's getting crazy, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello, Sumo Knight. Hello, Phoenix. Hi, Julio. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So like, no spoilers, We're gonna, okay. This just dropped 38 minutes ago, guys. I'm going to tell you about this because this is something I don't think anyone expected. This has nothing to do with Cinder as well. This just happened. So I don't know if you guys know who Matara is. So Matara from VShoujo. Let me take a look here. Okay. VTuber, Wiki, Matara. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, get out of here. Okay, continue to say. All right, so this is Matara-kan. Matara-kan is an English-speaking VTuber affiliated with VShoujo. She debuted on Twitch on October 15th of 2023. So, why are we talking about Matara, guys? What's wrong with Matara? Well, guys, this posted 38 minutes ago on Matara's X account and saying, VShoujo made the decision to part ways with me on March 6th, effective May 5th. And it says, I thank the girls plus Kuro for the great times we had together and the wonderful moments we shared in the last 18-ish months. And then here it says, I wish the remaining talent in VShoujo the best of luck in their activities. I love them very much, and I will continue being their bug auntie. I will continue streaming as Matara-kan because I am Matara-kan, and I hope the Momos can still cheer me on, even if I won't be Matara-kan of VShoujo. And you're like, what? What happened here? So this, so Matara reshared this, and this was posted, VShoujo posted this 42 minutes ago, and it says, Dear community members, we want to share that after careful thought and consideration, we've made the difficult decision to formally part ways with Matara on May 5th, 2025. We're genuinely grateful for everything she's brought to VShoujo and wish her the best moving forward. Goodbyes are never easy, and we understand many of you deeply care about Matara, as we do. The best way to support us both right now is with kindness, understanding, and respect for everyone's feelings and privacy during this transition. We're committed to an incredible... Guys, this is why I don't do live. All right, it's fine. We're committed to our incredible talent, community, and the values we share. Thank you all for your empathy and continued support. Where did this come from, guys? Like, this has been, can I just say, this has been one hell of a weekend for VTubing. It's, like, I think I'm very shocked. I'm very shocked that this is happening. And this isn't even the reason why I went live. I pulled up Twitter and I was like, oh, Matara is trending. That's a weird thing. What's going on? Okay, so anyways, guys, yeah, so if you are a fan of the cockroach, just know that she is she's not leaving VTubing. She's still streaming, just as an indie. So what does that mean? I don't know. It's I'm done. Right? I'm done. That's it. Oh my VTubing's over, folks. Let's pack it up. I'm kidding. Obviously there's you know, a lot going on in the VTuber sphere. And as your VTuber news person, I thought it would be best if we kind of walk through it together, because like so much has happened that like I really we need to like deep dive. We need a deep comb through this, and like a lot of times, you know, like reading is tough. Reading is tough, and like there is like for the Cinder situation, there's at least 8 Google documents that we need to like step through, guys. So I figured we're gonna do it together. We're gonna, you know, try and piece together what exactly happened from everyone's perspective, and we're just gonna go from there. So, anyways, but I just wanted to tell you guys this about Matara because I had no idea until just now. Oh my goodness, Ice Daddy, thanks so much for sending 5 gift memberships. You're very kind. Thank you so much, Ice Daddy. They're very sweet. Thank you for the support. Okay, all right, guys. Okay, so. So I started you guys off with that appetizer of sadness. It's not sadness. I mean, it's fine. It could have been a contract thing. We have no idea. This is all speculation at this point. But yeah, there you go. So this was the appetizer, as your main course, ladies and gentlemen, is the Cinder situation. Okay, so let's take a look. What the heck? Who is Cinder? Who are all the players? What's happening? Yeah, get your snacks, get your bevies, take a stretch. We're gonna deep dive into this. Okay. Last you looked, there were 5 Google documents. Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh my goodness, hello, Jesus. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. And inappropriate super chat. Thanks for the $2 anyway. Okay. All right. Let's get into the meat and potatoes of why I went live today, because I'm just like, holy. I was trying to organize this information, and it just got to be a little bit like, I'm like, okay, there's no way I can cover this in just my regular news segment. We're gonna go live. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna try to make things make sense from a logic standpoint. Yeah, so I'm gonna try it. Okay, so for those of you who don't know me, my name is LidiaNekozawa. I am a Gyaru Siamese cat girl from Toronto, Canada. I don't have any like alliances anywhere or anything. I try to just deliver the news as factual as possible. Okay, I will pepper in my opinion from time to time, but we're gonna just kind of see where this goes from here. Okay. Oh my goodness, Ryan, thanks for the $2 super chat. I think 2025 is cursed year for VTubers. Like, man, we're only in April. Ryan. What the hell has happened? Okay, but it's okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so let's start. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. Okay. All right, let's go. So we're going to start. Okay, so for those who don't know who Cinder is, I'm going to look this up for you. You're like, who is Cinder? Like, who is this random person? Okay, they're not just a random person. Cinder VTuber Wiki. Okay, this is how I start all of my stuff. Okay. All right. All right. It's a little bit of a different newsy news, but we're going to try our best. Okay. Who is Cinder? So Cinder is a female English-speaking independent virtual YouTuber that debuted on June 25th, 2022. She mainly streams on Twitch. Okay. So Cinder is also a co-owner of the VTuber, sort of kind of VTuber GamerSupps. So you're like, what's a GamerSupp? GamerSupps. Okay, and then you're like, are you sure, Lidia? Are you sure the information is correct? Yes, I am, because here we go. Here's the information here. So, GamerSupps themselves posted Cinder is now a partial owner. So you're like, okay, all right, so exciting. Okay, this is this is something really cool that you would want as a content creator. You're like, yeah, you know, like I sold GamerSupps and now I'm partial owner. Fantastic, right? So you're like, okay, beautiful, fantastic. This is Cinder. Cinder is a VTuber. You're like, all right. She's like a fiery fox woman lady. Okay. So anyways, so why are we talking about Cinder? So why are we talking about Cinder? Well, guys, over the weekend, it looks like, okay, oh, wait, hold on. Actually, there's more people. Okay, there's more people. Hold on. Okay, here, let me say this part, and then we're going to get into like the story part, okay? Okay, so Cinder, so for the purpose of this story, Cinder is Tash, who is also a partial owner of GamerSupps, which is this, with Shylily. And you're like, hey, who's Shylily? And this is Shylily. Okay, Shylily. Okay, VTuber Wiki. Okay. Look at that. You guys are getting all the behind the scenes. You're getting that behind the scenes stuff. You're getting like, what is this unedited nonsense? This is Lidia. Okay. Hello. Okay, so this is Shylily. So Shylily is an independent VTuber from Germany, based in the Netherlands, originally creating her own 3D model in 2020. She held a 2D re-debut on January 10th, 2022. Okay, and then it says, so Shylily is one of the most successful independent VTubers. In 2023, she reached a milestone of 1 million Twitch followers and won Best Just Chatting Streamer at the VTuber Awards. Okay? All right. So this is who Shylily is. So, and Shylily, you're like, Lidia, does Shylily also own GamerSupps? You're silly. You're a silly cat. It's like, oh, am I GamerSupps? All right. This is all just information. You can Google it. Here it is. Okay. Shylily is a partial owner of GamerSupps too. So as you can see, there's a post on the GamerSupps subreddit. So anyway, so they are not, so they're partial owners, right? So they're both partial owners of the same company. You're like, oh, that's really cool. Wow, that must be nice to have a company with your bestie, right? Okay. So anyways, so let me get into this part. Okay. So we will be going into also as well a person named Red, who, and their name is redacted. So this is Cinder's boyfriend / manager. Okay. And then the whole thing started with a person named by the name of Nanoless, who is a VTuber artist. And then we have Shylily as well, who is also the partial owner of GamerSupps. And then we have Bao. And you're like, who's Bao? Bao the whale. So this is Bao, VTuber Wiki. Okay, and you're like, who is Bao? Okay, so Bao is a female English-speaking virtual YouTuber who was affiliated. Here we go. Let's try again, chat. Bao is a female English-speaking virtual YouTuber who is affiliated with United Talent, debuting officially on October 30th, 2020. She's a partner Twitch streamer who also uploads on YouTube and TikTok. Bao is a musician and released one single in 2020, one single in 2022, one album and one EP in 2023, and 4 singles in 2024. So that's pretty impressive stuff, right? You're like, okay, so these aren't just like random people, right? These are the big dogs. These I guess big dogs. Okay, the big players, so to speak. These are the big players in the VTuber realm, right? Okay, so let me close this. Let me close this. That can stay there. Okay. All right, so this is, okay, Cinder, Shylily, Bao the whale. All right, okay, so now we're going to get into the meat and potatoes of what exactly has happened here, okay? Sorry, okay, where am I? Okay, all right. Like, it's a lot to cover, chat, so, like, we're gonna just try our best, okay? So, we're going to start with the very, very first thing that kind of started this whole thing, which was Nanoless's Google document. So let me pull this over here. You go here. Okay. Load. There we go. Okay. All right. Hopefully you guys are seeing the same thing I'm seeing. Excellent. Okay. Here we go. So this is posted on X, and this was posted on April 26th at around 1:42 in the morning. And Nanoless, who's Nanoless, you guys? Like, who's this person? Who's this person? Okay, so Nanoless is an artist, right? So Nanoless, a bunny art book on Pinned. So like this is all the links to everything here. So they are a artist on Twitter. Okay. So anyways, so Nanoless says here, hello. I'm here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. This was very hard for me, but I feel it necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say. So you're like, okay, what is this document about? So, okay. So anyways, let me just pull this up really quick. Hold on a second. Okay, give me 1 second and I'll pull this up. Okay. There we go. Okay. I got it. Hiya! Okay, there we go. So also, guys, really quickly, Nanoless also worked on some VShojo models as well. So you probably would have seen Nanoless's work somewhere in the VTuber space. Okay. All right. So let's start at the beginning. It says some tools might be unavailable due to heavy collaboration use of this document. You can see here, over like 95 people are currently viewing this document live. So it's something that have a lot of people's attention. So anyways, let's take a look here. So Nanoless's document says, so it's titled Terminating My Work with Cinder. So it says introduction is Nos. I want to share my experience with Cinder and Red. So when Nanoless is talking about Red is redacted, who is also the boyfriend / manager of Cinder. Okay, so Red is redacted. So that way we're all kind of on the same page here. Okay, friends. Okay, let us begin. Okay, so I want to share my experience with Cinder and Red manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she's been doing behind people's backs to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. I struggled a lot with writing this document and wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced working was real or just burnout. But I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course of years while working with Cinder. It's like, oh my God, okay. Okay, and then here it says, note. Based on working with Redacted, Red, Cinder's manager, and Cinder over the years, that I'm sure they speak for each other and there's no reason to believe Red was acting without Cinder's consent and knowledge. Whenever I say they or them, it refers to both of them acting as a team. Okay, makes sense. All right. English is not my first language, and the language barrier, I discuss a situation, my feelings and thoughts with native English speakers who help me put them into words so everything is clear without any misunderstandings due to lack of English skills. That's fair. Okay. Then this says, note, any names that are censored here were censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name released by the time of me posting this document. So it says slandering. Okay, here we go. Slandering other creators. I will start with screenshots showing them speaking ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me that it's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complain and accuse Bao, right? Okay, so Cinder is accusing Bao, okay, allegedly, according to this document. Okay, they accuse Bao of giving, quote, their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any future decisions regarding commissions. And you're like, okay, what does this mean? So here's this is a screenshot of a Discord conversation between Nanoless and Red, aka Redacted, who is Cinder's boyfriend / manager. And Nanoless says, oh, of course, I wanted to understand it better, specifically if I cancel her for the second time, LOL. So Redacted says, well, with blank, she's given a lot of bias and priority at GS, sometimes over Cinder. So GS is GamerSupps. Okay. Okay, so she's given, let me try again. Let's start again the sentence. Now that you have some context. Well, given with blank, she's given a lot of bias and priority at GamerSupps, sometimes over Cinder, and we can't really confront them about it. And plus, she's gone 3D lately. This guy, yeah, she's gone 3D, bros. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. Whoa. Okay. Okay, let me continue. Sorry. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with all the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her since she's already taken our editor. And I think it's like a rock face emoji. Okay. And I don't mean to, and sorry, hold on. Let me try this again. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now. And sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Also, one of Bao's music video editors is the one that, hold on. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. Yoso Rosso, thanks so much for the £2 super chat. Thank you always for the news and news, Lydia. Anytime. I'm trying. This is gonna be a long stream, guys. We're gonna be reading through a lot of stuff. So like make sure to like get cozy because like there's so much information here. I couldn't do a news segment. I had to go live. I had to do it live. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Sorry, friends. Hold on. Okay. Oh my goodness, Jacob, thanks so much. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh, what's this? Let's see here. Sorry, Acme says, hijacked. In all the indie scenes are freelancers. They decide who to work with. Yeah. So when an editor doesn't want to work with someone, Cinder says, and so when an editor doesn't want to work with Cinder, it has reasons. Oh, I see. Okay, the tea is still piping hot. It's spilling over everything. Oh my goodness. Jacob, welcome into the Cat Girl Super Supportive VIP. Thank you so much. Yum, yum. Okay, let's see here. Okay. The it's just business excuse works equally well as an excuse for going public. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. Where was I? Okay. So here it says, and I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does. Okay, that's right. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Phoenix. Thanks so much for the 10 LidiaNekozawa VTuber gift memberships. You're very kind. Thanks for the support. Hey, Repton, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Newsy news, hot off the press. Get your free copy by liking this stream. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see here. Let's continue. Okay. So here it says, and I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does. We have to dedicate time. Okay. We went that. Okay, we read that part already. This part. Also, one of Bao's music video editors is the one that did the Boss Rush music video, and we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us. But like model art is the most important thing, that's a VTuber's entire image. Okay, so then Redacted continues to say, well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me get you the tea. Oh no. When this person is mentioning tea, it's like, oh no. Okay, let's see here. Oh my goodness. Imp Boo, thanks so much for that $5 super chat. It's just business feels like the ending to the Pirates of the Caribbean 3 scene when the whole ship explodes to cannon fire. Right, exactly. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue, friends. Let's continue. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Okay, so here's the tea according to Redacted. Okay, so Redacted says, let me tell you the tea about the music video thing. Bao, this is Bao, right? Okay. So Bao had original songs last year that had music videos done by her editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the Boss Rush music video between his work with Bao. He says he loves working on it and is super excited to work on the next music video project. Boss Rush's song blows up, and he's credited as the editor. I ask him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden, he changes his mind, only working with Bao going forward, no explanation. Okay, so you're like, that's kind of weird. Okay, anyways, let's continue. So Nanoless uses the Pepe what face. Okay. Then Redacted continues to say, there's still some context missing since we know how Bao is behind the scenes. What does that mean? Anyways, let's continue. Okay. So there's some context missing since we know how Bao is behind the scenes, but basically we don't have a music video editor for now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed that her editor did an original song music video for her friends without her knowing, and it did 100 times better than her original songs last year, that she locked him up so no one else could work with him. And then one second, hold on, let me read this again, sorry. And then had him make it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet. Okay, and then Redacted continues to say, and now she's been barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators. So like, and you, and a nano model. So Nanoless says, yeah, looking for, wait, hold on a second. Nanoless says, yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure. Pepe kind of sussy face. Okay, and then Redacted says, it's so annoying. I don't know, man. And Nanoless says, oh. And then Redacted says, she has a way of guilt tripping people into getting her way. Let's see here. So these are, okay, so essentially, this is trying to paint Bao as a bad person, right? Just like, oh my goodness, Bao's doing all these terrible things. She's, you know, like, kind of like trying to get this music video editor to like only work with her and stuff like that. So anyway, so, okay, let's continue. So then it says, so then the document continues to say, Red asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends, Bao, okay, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, manipulating me into thinking it's okay since she has many connections, and she'll be fine anyway, so I wouldn't feel guilty about it or worry too much. It was and is upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao. Okay, so here's a screenshot of Discord again. Redacted says, did you cancel the models? And like kind of like Pepe like face. And then Nanoless says, I did not. Pepe crying face. And then Redacted did like a peeking skull kind of thing. And then Nano are delayed to 2026. And then Nanoless has a crying cat face. These are important. Okay. I'm scared to cancel with Bao. Crying Pepe face. Redacted says, you shouldn't be. She has many connections. She'll find someone else super fast. Did you design her outfit? I remember her showing it to us at WeebCon. Whoa, WeebCon. Oh my goodness. I was at WeebCon this year. That's insane. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Ellen Jr., thanks so much for that $5 super chat. Dang, good on Red. I failed my reading course, but he seems to be really good at that. That being said, seems like a lot of egos are at work. It's very difficult to kind of, oh my God. Okay. So essentially what they're trying to do here is they're trying to get Nano to cancel on Bao here. So that's what this screenshot is kind of like trying to convey here. So this is a major issue here, right? Because like that's not cool, friends. That's not cool, right? I mean, obviously, if you have someone signed to like a it's not that's not confidentiality, it's not disclosure, exclusivity, that's the word. Okay, if you have someone signed to like an exclusivity contract, that's fine, but usually exclusivity contracts come with lots and lots of money. And the reason why they come with lots and lots of money is because you're asking this person to be like, hey, you can't work for anyone else, just us. And the person's like, how am I gonna eat? How am I gonna pay rent? And then they're like, that's a good question. We're gonna pay you a ridiculous amount of money. And then you're like, a ridiculous amount of money. That sounds great. So anyways, so that's kind of like bad, right? So what's especially bad is that from outside perspective, it looked like Cinder and Bao are friends. So you're like, okay, like this is a very interesting quote unquote friendship we have going on here. All right. So you're like, all right, so let's continue, friends. Let's continue. Let's try to figure this out a little bit more. Okay. So Nanoless is scared to cancel with Bao, crying Pepe face. And then Redacted says, you shouldn't be. She has many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing it to us at WeebCon. All right, WeebCon. Right. And then Nanoless says, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift, crying Pepe face. Okay, so you're like, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay. So let's see what, oh my goodness. Impow, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. I feel bad for all the Cinder fans who bought all her merch. I saw one tweet of a guy with the full Cinder shrine is now in shambles. Oh my goodness. Siphon Diaz, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. The soup thickens. We're getting to the meat and potatoes of the stew. Exactly. Cause it's crazy. It's crazy, guys. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, so here it says, so part of the Google document from Nanoless, we're continuing on to this part. It says exclusivity and blacklisting other creators. Okay, let's go. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. What? Friends, did I not just explain what exclusivity was? Okay, anyways. All right, let's continue. You gotta pay that bank, sis. Okay, anyways. Sorry, let me go back. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity, but rather when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Cinder only. And wait a second, there's a blacklist? What? Okay, all right. Okay, interesting. This is something that we've suspected over the years, but it's not really anything that's ever been proven to be correct. Looks like that it is true. Okay, interesting. Okay. All right, sorry friends, I'm peppering in too much of my own opinion. All right, let's go. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity, but rather when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Cinder only. And if anyone asked me for commissions, they'd commission me instead to compensate for not working with other creators. Okay, interesting. This felt very strange, given that one of the accusations they made was overworking their editor, yet their, quote, solution to me, working with other creators, was for them to essentially overwork me to keeping me from working on other projects. That math ain't mathin'. Okay, yeah, okay, all right, let's continue. The messages below show that their primary concern is the more non-Cinder models I make, the less valuable my existing model becomes. It's hard to say how much this messed with my mind as an artist, that by working with other people, I'm somehow making my existing model less special. This is something, yes, guys, finally, someone is lifting the veil on this. This is actually true. This happens with a lot of people. Like, guys, I will tell you from my personal experience, I've been wanting a VTuber 2.0 model for some time. And of course, you're like, wait, I'm going to reach out to the best of the best. So why wouldn't, right? And you're like, my my money's just as good as anyone else's, right? But these people, like, this is something that I myself was like, huh, this is weird. This is sussy. Like, it's weird. Like, you can understand having wait lists, right? You can understand, like, people are in high demand. People make really good work. Wait lists, I understand. But just, like, flat out, like, not responding back or just being like, we don't want to work with you at this time. It's kind of like, so the artist, they do have to watch who they work with, because, like, if you work with a VTuber who is, like, not from, like, the quote unquote, upper class of VTubing, it could make their product, kind of quote unquote less, like, special. And so this is something I suspected has happened in the VTuber sphere for a long time, but it's kind of, I will say that actually reading this actually makes sense to me, because this is something I had a feeling was happening. But this is, I guess, more like an open secret, I guess. This is an open secret that, like, that some artists do behave in this manner. Art in itself, guys, that's like a whole conversation for, like, another day. But, like, like, art is it's one of these things, like, it's all, like, based on, like, the it's not based on the actual art itself. Sometimes it is based on the social standing of the artists themselves, right? Like, listen, I could go tape a banana to a wall. No one's going to pay me $1 million for it, right? But if you are a certain person, they just might. So anyways, okay, that's a conversation for another day, friends. Okay, let's cycle back to this. Let's circle back to this. Okay. So here this says, following screenshot is of them setting up the blacklist, saying I'm not allowed to work with any new clients or create any new outfits for VTuber 1, specifically, and justifying those things by saying that with each model, my art becomes less unique and special, and therefore Cinder will somehow become less special. Screenshot below. The idea that my work as an artist and designer is devalued by working with other people is insane and hurtful. Speaking facts, this is true. After realizing what taking a deal with them would essentially really mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. Smart move. Okay, so let's see what this is. Okay. Oh yes, we don't want to work with you at this time. You're too small and won't mean lots of promotion. Right? I know, right, Ed? Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, goodness. Wow. This is crazy that there's a blacklist. Okay, anyways. Okay. Let's get back to this. Sorry, let's get back to the screenshot here. Okay. So Redacted says, I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Sussy SpongeBob emoji? Okay, like sometimes, okay, like I know guys, this is gonna sound stupid, but like, okay, sometimes emojis convey emotion. Well, okay, not sometimes, all the time, okay? So sometimes, all the time, emojis convey emotion. All right. So Nanoless says, maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. And then Pepe sweating, right? Good idea. Of course, in a negotiation, you don't go right away with, this is my price. You're like, what's within your range? So like that's negotiating 101, friends. You're like, this is what I want. It's going to be this price. Or, you know, what do you think? Okay, right? You know, it's always, this is like the back and forth ping pong battle between business. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Okay, so Pepe sweating face. All right, so let's continue. Nanoless says, okay, so I got some ideas for this. Redacted says, I was driving. What are you thinking? So it's like a stone kind of face. I'm not sure what the stone face means. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Nanoless says, okay, so ask for help from my friends. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. So a monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be? And if this counts for models I already worked on? Fair question. Redacted says, well, I think the main things we're looking for are for you to not take on any brand new model clients and to not make any new models / outfits with blank again. SpongeBob thinking face. You'd still be able to work on models and outfits with all your other existing babies and your artwork comms wouldn't be affected. And this is Cinder taking a notepad emoji. And then Redacted says, one of our concerns is that more nano babies means more nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second is that there's a few people that we would rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. The main reason, so this is Stoneface again. The main reason why I brought this up at all is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners and certain creators. What is this emoji? What is this emoji? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. The hell is that? I don't know what the hell is. Some guy, looks like some guy's feet and arms and there's like a fireball. Okay, we just can't figure this out. Okay, whatever. Hey, sometimes it makes sense, chat, and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork. That is exclusivity. Okay, we'll continue. Sorry, friends. Okay, like, and that's fine. That's fine. But you need the money to back up this request. Come on, man. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. And then Redacted says just drama with like Pepe face. And Redacted says, what about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment. And we'll continue giving you lots of model work. I think around for this year right now. But you don't work with blank, or blank at all again. Models or art. SpongeBob emoji. I don't think you've ever done anything with blank or blank before. We also have another GS. So we also have another GamerSupps label for you too, the AFK. So this is confirmed. A blacklist does exist. I'm not sure who these people are because it's been blacked out. But we'll see. Okay. So then Nanoless says, is there any way to add a little more since blank still asks for art every now and then? Fair question. Sweating frog. And the Redacted says, we could do it like when blank asks for art. You tell her no, then tell us what. Wow. Okay. When blank asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece, like you still get a job from it. What? That is insane. Excuse me? Excuse me? Maybe don't do that. This is very sus. Guys, this is very sus. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see here. Here for Scuff. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Cinder merch is joining her in the fire, and her response is 1 out of 10. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so then here it says another example of speaking ill of other creators. It's like that's not cool, guys. Like, we're supposed to be a community. You know, we're supposed to be like in this together. The VTuber sphere is a niche within a niche, guys. You know, so. Oh, goodness. What's this? Zach says the blanks are Bow, Cottontail, and Silverveil. Are they really? Okay. I'm sure it'll all be revealed later. Don't worry. We're just at the very beginning of the story, guys. But okay. Holy moly. That's crazy, Zach. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see here. Black Sheep Boy, thanks so much for the super chat. If you don't have anything else going for yourself aside from your model, then of course you'll be super paranoid about seemingly benign stuff like this. Interesting. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Imbu, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Red, manipulation, mind games, and pressure for exclusive artwork for Cinder right after each sentence. Right? Yikes. For real. Okay, all right. So let's continue. Okay, my goodness. This is true. Like, I have to say, like, Black Sheep, you're absolutely right. Because like people, they might come for the model, right? Because like, you know, hey, like who can ignore good artwork, right? But however, they will stay for the performance, right? So if you're, I mean, you can look as amazing as you want. Your model can have 3 titties on it. You know what I mean? But if people are not resonating with your content, then yeah, like it's you know, they leave, right? So like it's like a VTuber is kind of like a combination of many things, right? It's the art that makes it, but it's also the personality behind it that makes it too, right? So, and also one more element is what the person is doing, what they're creating, right? Like, are they creating something that people want to watch, so people want to see, right? So it's I guess those three kind of perfect storm of elements is what makes a VTuber, right? Okay, but yeah, anyways, let's continue. Sorry, friends. Okay, all right. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat, Phoenix. Cinder took a black swan dive into the shallow end of a swimming pool. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. So we're just at the very beginning of the story for people who are tuning in. This is part 1 of like at least 8 or 9. Okay. So like, yeah, we're still at the very beginning. All right. Let's continue. All right. So here, it says, another example of speaking ill of other creators right after they saw I was working with Shylily, trying to once again make the idea of working with other clients seem like I'm setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run to get me to reconsider working with them. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans, hold on a second, let me read this again. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans, which for them, quote, made the antenna go up and immediately went into slandering Lily. Whoa. This is Lily, Shylily. Here. Okay. They consistently tried to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happened to keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that only... hold on a second. They consistently try to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they only... my brain goes burr. Hold on. Let me try again, folks. They consistently try to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happen to keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working only with Cinder is them trying to look out for me. Okay. Okay, let's see the explanation on this one. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm drinking a juice box. All right, here we go. Okay, one. Cage Man, thanks so much for the super chat. Whatever side everyone chooses to take, just remember that you should never take assumptions as facts. Right. Okay, all right, let's continue. Yeah, so I'm just presenting the information as it is publicly available. You guys can obviously make your own judgments on this. I will pepper in my opinion, but ultimately at the end of the day, you guys get to choose, right? Okay, let's continue. So here is the conversation. This is a Discord screenshot between Redacted and Nanoless. This, just a reminder, we're still on Nanoless's Google document. Very beginning of the story, okay? So Redacted says, "Hey Nano, do you have any more plans with Lily? Okay. besides just the model, like outfits or merch or anything. So like that seems sussy that like for someone to ask that, right? Like, you know, it's like, ooh, what are my competitors doing? Right? Nanoless says, just been the model so far. And Redacted says, okay, her asking you for the model recently just made the antenna go up. This is the antenna comment here. Okay. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately, and we don't know if something is going on. Huh. Okay. Weird. And then Nano says, oh, that's weird, sussy mustache man face. And then Redacted says, ever since her V card launched. She's like, what's a V card? V card is a VTuber collector game. V card. See, I'll show you guys. No. It's this one. Okay. This is V card. Okay, this is V card. All right, let's continue. Okay, so ever since the V card launched. Okay. And then Nanoless says, but what do you consider weird? Fair question. Redacted says, lately dipping out on collabs. They were both wait, hold on a second. Lately dipping out of collabs they were both a part of at the last minute, and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Cinder by name. Huh, that's interesting. Okay. So then Nanoless puts like surprise Pepe face. Redacted says, just like weird petty stuff. I don't know. And then Nanoless says, that's super weird since they both share the same store, LOL. Right. I mean, that is a little bit weird. Yes, like that's a very fair point Nanoless brings up. And then Redacted says, around V-Card's launch, they were talking and collabing. I don't know what happened, but her asking you for a model after that was just weird. Even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. And then Redacted says, continues to say, I don't know. Hate that we keep bringing you into the drama. Shrugging Pepe. And then Nanoless says, yeah, I think it was quite early to go for a new model. Blank looking a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. And then Redacted says, sorry, these emojis are kind of hard to, they're like a little bit like fuzzy wuzzy. A little bit fuzzy wuzzy. I think that's a crying one. Okay, lots of Pepe crying today. Okay, Pepe crying. And then Redacted says, feels like we're going to have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and wants to do this and wants the same model mama. So, okay. So, sorry. Hold on. Let me see here. Oh my goodness, Phoenix. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Lydia, head go burr. Like all cats chasing after strings. The corkboard strings continue to grow. Right? Exactly. Exactly. It's like, well, this person, this person. Oh my God. Okay. Right. All right. Let's continue. All right. Okay. Where are we going here? Okay. Okay. So essentially what this is that it's them trying to lay the groundwork as to why to not work with Shylily. So Shylily, this one here. Okay. So Cinder's manager is saying, don't work with Shylily. That's kind of like the TLDR of what's happening. Okay. All right, let's continue. So, then Nanoless continues to say, the idea that they need to, quote, stay informed and, quote, gauge the competition is extremely upsetting and toxic to me. Fair, absolutely fair. The, quote, competition they're referring to are people that I thought they considered friends, who always helped, supported, and platformed Cinder. Right? That's kind of what, that's the same thing that we all kind of assumed as well. When I pushed back, the immediate response was blaming other creators and implying that they, quote, initiated it by trying to work with me and that somehow justified their actions. They imply Lily ignored Cinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip. Okay, I can't see here if we can click on this clip here. Okay, let me put up the volume a little bit so you guys can hear what the clip is. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's take a listen. Why is this muted? Okay, hold on. Let me try again. It was muted. Okay, click.
Ignore what you just saw. Okay. Ooh! Oh my God!
Here it says Cinder is raiding with a party of Jesus. Holy Jesus, that's a huge party. Cinder is raiding with a party of 3,837, and of course, Bao noticed and was okay. So that's okay. Let's take a listen here.
Hello. Oh, hello, raiders.
Okay, so this is this. Okay, so guys, so this is. I know it's getting confusing. Okay, so this is Shylily. Okay, so here they said they implied. Okay, so Lily ignored Cinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid. So this is the thank you. Okay.
Hello. I am playing Berserker. It's called the last Berserker Kazan. We were sponsored, but the game was really fun, so I just kept playing for like a million more hours.
Okay, so you can see that in the clip she did acknowledge, right? So I mean I can play a little bit more, see if she says anything else.
Hello everyone. Hello. The Pyro Pop raid. Hello Pyro Pops. What did you guys do?
Pyro Pup raid. So she acknowledged it. Okay. Like, and she's in the middle of gaming too. Like this is fine. Like it just I mean sounds okay. Like hold on.
I am low-key addicted. I usually so most people know me for my gacha addiction, but I really like Souls-like games and similar.
Okay. Anyways, you get the picture that she did acknowledge the raid. Okay, so like that's and she was like also like in the middle of like a battle or something. So anyways, okay, that's not really here or there. Okay, let's continue. All right, so then okay. Whoop. Lily noticed. Oh, sorry. I know it was me. I'm sorry. I know there's. Listen, I'm doing this for myself as well because I'm trying to make sure. I'm like, hey, who did what? Who was where? Okay, sorry, friends. Sorry. So Pyro Pup is Cinder's fan group. Okay, so those are Pyro Pups. Okay, all right. So see here. There's it's like here, like it's here right here. Fan name is Pyro Pups. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's continue then. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Okay, so then here it says they implied Lily ignored Cinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip, which we just saw. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, sorry, 1 second. AJ, thanks so much for the super chat. If this is what you do to your friends, consider what they would do to anyone else. True, very true, AJ. You're right, absolutely. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. As soon as Lydia sees Lily's cat back going savage orca mode like a true berserker. What's up, Ophelia? Hi. Okay, so Mona says they're trying to say Lily didn't acknowledge because Lily didn't say Cinder's name. Oh, come on. Pretty petty. Okay. I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know. This is, I think that maybe it's a bit of a reach, but if she didn't acknowledge the raid at all, then, but she did acknowledge it. Okay. Anyways, I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm here for Scuff. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I rated. How dare you not say my name? Right. I'm like, it's a little bit like, I don't know, maybe a teensy bit unreasonable of a reaction, but okay. All right, let's continue. Okay. But like so I mean, like, she acknowledged the fan group, which is basically acknowledging her, right? But I think she was just like wanting like, thank you, streamer, for raiding. Hello, raiders, welcome. Like, I guess kind of like, I don't know. I guess that's what she was expecting. Weird. Okay, anyways, let's continue. So, okay, we're continuing the read through. So this is redacted, screenshot from Discord from Nanoless's Google Doc. So redacted says, real mouth open face. Is it just Cinder and blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for? We'll have the here it says we'll have the demon update list plus final arcade reference for you soon as it's finished. And Nanoless says, I think it is. I have an outfit for blank plan too. So like I'm trying to what emotion is this Pepe trying to convey? Kind of like a smiley face Pepe, like just like a casual smiley. All right, casual smiley Pepe. All right. And it says, as for blank, I got nothing for now, but she always comes up with something. And then redacted is like taking notes emoji. And then redacted says, do you know who's rigging Lily's model? Wow. This is, I don't know. I mean, like, okay, it's not technically insider information, right? But it's also kind of like, you know what it's kind of like, if I'm gonna like make it relatable to like, IRL, if I'm gonna make it relatable to like the real world, that's like you having like a pizza shop and like you like you know, your bestie also has like a pizza shop like across the street. And that's like you like kind of like using binoculars to be like, who are they using for sauce? You know, like, ooh, who's their mozzarella supplier? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like that, right? It's just like, while it's not illegal to do, it's kind of like, make your own damn pizza, you know? Like, it's just a little bit confusing. Okay, anyway, so it's interesting. It's very interesting. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Urgent, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Seems like they have a different view on what raids are and add shoutouts versus sharing the love. Right. Oh my goodness. Input, thanks for the $5 super chat. What sucks about this whole ordeal, especially those who are affected, are going to second guess everyone and their intentions versus just having fun. Yeah, you know what? Like, it kind of feels like, yeah, Imbu, you're kind of right. Like, it seems like VTubers have lost the plot a little bit, right? It's like, do we remember why we even started in the first place, right? It's like, it's a very good point. Very good point. Anyways, okay, let's continue. Sorry, chat. Let's continue. Okay, so Redacted says, do you know who's rigging Lily's model? And then Nanoless says it's going to be this person. Blushing Doge emoji. And the thing is, like, the reason why Nanoless would know this, right? Okay, let me give you like I'm just going to lift the curtain for a second, guys. Because people who aren't VTubers may not understand this, right? So when a person is going to get their VTuber like model, right? The artist, the person who draws it, and the rigger is the person who makes it move, right? So the model and the rigger have to work seamlessly together, right? Because a model, like, okay, so it's like me, for example, right? Look at me, I'm doing all moving, I'm blinking, like lots of stuff, right? This movement is achieved by taking a picture and cutting it up into various pieces, okay? So like, so for example, there's lots of layers on a VTuber model, right? In order to convey movement, you have to do that, right? You have to be like, so me, for example, right? When I blink, my ears move, right? My ears move. And the reason why, they're rigged together, right? So, and the rigging for that to happen is that there had to be lots of slices for, okay, it's kind of like a skeleton, right? Like one bone's connected to a different bone, right? So that's kind of with VTubers. So of course, Nanoless is going to know who the rigging model is because they have to work seamlessly together. Even though they work on two separate factions of the VTubing sphere, they have to work together in order to make one concise model, right? Does that make sense? Okay. All right. So I know I'm lifting the curtain a little bit. I'm putting it back down. Okay. All right. Anyways. Okay. So this makes sense that Nanoless would know this information, right? But Redacted is, you know, putting out the binoculars looking for the mozzarella dealer, right? Because like, oh, you know what? Shylily makes a really good pizza. She has that pull apart mozzarella. Who is she using? Which mozzarella supplier is she using? I want to use that on my pizza, you know, instead of just finding your own mozzarella supplier, right? Okay. Anyways, let's continue. I'm just trying to make it make sense. I'm trying to make it make sense for people who aren't in the VTuber sphere, okay? All right, let's continue. Okay. Anyways. And the thing is, like, you know, when a VTuber has done their debut, usually at the end they have the credits of like who did everything, right? Like this person was the rigger, this person was the illustrator. So it's not like really a huge secret, like, but just like, you know, like, well, I guess when it's in progress, you're like, oh, who are they working with? Oh, who's that? Who's she using? You know, kind of thing, right? Okay. So yeah, so like during development, it's generally kept private because it's like a surprise, right? And so anyways, okay, let's continue. So Redacted says who's rigging Lily's model? So Lily is Shylily. Okay. It's gonna be this person. And then Redacted was like, emoji, right? Like a big smiley. I've just found out a big secret. So then Redacted says, thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions. Crying Pepe face. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artist. Never a break. Never a break. Ah, it's always so difficult spying on other people. Okay. But like essentially what this kind of conveys is that Redacted and Cinder, they're kind of getting a little bit paranoid regarding Nano and Shylily, right? Like, you know, the relationship between the two, right? So anyways, okay, so let's continue then. Okay. Oh my goodness, Mike, thanks so much for the $9.99 super chat. Mike says, good morning. This whole situation sucks. It broke my heart when I saw Bao stream last night. I feel for all involved. Yeah, this is a lot. Like I'm trying I'm trying to piece this all together just because there's so many working pieces here that like it's just it was hard for me to do one news story, so we're just going to do a really long stream just to figure it out. So we're only just at the very beginning, Mike. We're just starting with Nanoless's document. We're going to go through all 8 of the Google documents that are here, and it's crazy. It's insane. So yeah. So obviously, guys, I'm just here presenting information to you. Of course, you can come with your own conclusions, and I encourage you to come with your own conclusions because like this is all impacting us in different ways. You know what I mean? Like, especially the fan base, right? So those are the people you got to feel the worst for because just all this is happening and it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, let's continue. Sorry. Okay, so anyways, Redacted is saying like, okay, that they can never catch a break because they got to stay informed all the time, right? Okay, so let's continue. Nanoless says, don't worry, just don't stress too much with the side of things. And then this is the emoji. It's bad for balding. Wow. Ouch. Okay. And Redacted says, kind of like, this is like this Pepe, let me see here. Kind of worried face Pepe. And Redacted says, I'm going to go bald now. I'll keep you in the loop about anything else going on with that. What the hell is this emoji? Is that like a pumpkin guy? What is this? I have no idea what this is. Some sort of like pumpkin... Fiery pumpkin situation. Okay, I don't know what this means. Does anyone in chat know what the hell this means? Like, it looks like a fiery pumpkin eating another pumpkin's face. Okay. Oh, it's as representative with ref. Okay, wait, hold on a second. What the? Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure, guys. I have no idea what this means. Okay. Anyways, okay, let's continue. And then Nanoless is like crying open mouth, the balding. And then Redacted says, no, you fool. It's just stupid drama. Pepe's smiling sad face. Gotta stay competitive even when we shouldn't have to. Okay. That's a weird thing to say. Okay. And then Redacted says, also, your profile picture looks like a guy with a mustache. Nanoless says, bunk. Don't go too far on the competitiveness. It can get bad. Very good advice. Absolutely. Right? I mean, like, yeah, you don't want to, like... like, I mean, you shouldn't have to compete against your friends. Like, and if you are, it's just like a friendly basketball game. Like, oh, you dunked a shot, you know, and not like, oh, I'm going to bankrupt you. You know, like, it's kind of, I don't know. Anyways, let's continue. Maybe I'm just crazy, guys. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. And then Nanoless continues to say, you know, like Pepe kind of wiggly face. You gotta chill sometimes. Sorry, gotta chill sometimes. That's fair. And Redacted says, hey, it's not us. Is this like a golden snitch? What the hell is this? Hold on. These emojis, guys. Because like the emojis are kind of hard. Like they're conveying emotion, but like you don't even know what the... Okay, okay. Redacted says, hey, it's not us. Putting hands up in the sky emoji. Like it's not us who are doing it. It's everyone else that's making us do that is kind of what they're trying to say, right? Okay. Let's see here. Phoenix says, we're at the beginning of the tip of the Cinder iceberg and working our way to the murky depths. It's almost looks like an attempt to be the Machiavellian. Yeah, we're starting at the top. We're starting at the very top. And the reason why we're starting at the top is because there's a lot here. There's a lot here. More than I could do in a news segment. So guys... So to the people in the future, watch this on 2x speed to get through it quickly. So unfortunately, you guys got to watch it live. You're doing it live. We're doing it live. Okay. So here we go. Okay. So it wasn't us. And then Nanoless is like, Pepe emoji. And then Redacted says, we aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other GamerSupps owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them. Okay. So this is what... Okay, so this is what happened. Essentially, who, quote unquote, started it was okay, hold on a second. Okay. Okay, hold on. No, wait. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to... Do you see what I'm trying to say? Do you see how hard this is? Okay. 2 times speed and spoil that cute Lidia voice? No way. I know, right? Exactly. Okay, so essentially they are throwing shade to Shylily, being like, Shylily's the one who started this because she asked you for work. I guess it's kind of like where I guess Nanoless and Cinder are kind of coming from. They're like, is because they're trying to step in on our turf kind of situation, right? Yeah, but it's just kind of confusing. Okay, okay, let's see here. Copa, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Attempted exclusivity, but it's actually defamation. Nerdy Texan, hello. Thanks so much for the super chat. This feels like corporate politics taken to an 11. Unproductive, tiring, and not needed. I think everyone probably needs to take a break from the internet and get their priorities straightened out. Interesting. I think that okay, so here's the thing. They think that they own Nanoless without an exclusivity deal, because their quote unquote exclusivity deal was like, tell me when someone asks you for art, and then I'll pay for an art of you do that of me. Which doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, what would have stopped the artist from being like, man, I got like 10,000 art requests. You better pony up, right? Because like that probably would have been slapped down really quickly, right? So like this is just this whole situation. I'm like, oh my god, it's very unprofessional. But yeah, this is odd, just odd. I mean, like odd behavior. Like, why wouldn't you just like talk to your quote unquote friend and be like, hey friend, what the hell's happening? Let me pay you to be my slave. Right. For real. Since when is commissioning an artist starting some shit? Right. That too, Repton. That's right. Yeah. It's just like, you know, like, oh my God. It's just like, it's like Taco Bell. You only are making me tacos. And Taco Bell's like, I can't make money just on selling you tacos. I got to sell tacos to everybody. And it's like, no. Okay, here's what's going to happen. When there's someone in the drive-thru and they ask for an order, you tell me what their order is. I'll order that bean burrito from you. And you tell them that the drive-thru is closed. And then you're like, but it doesn't make any freaking sense. You're not, there's only so many bean burritos you can eat, guys. Like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, like, it's okay. Anyways, we're just, if you bought the Taco Bell and shut it down, then that's a different story. But like, you're literally in the bush with binoculars being like, what are they ordering? What are they ordering in the drive-thru? Is that my friend in the drive-thru? I'm going to eat their taco in front of them. You can't give them any. Anyways, I'm sorry. Let's continue. Geez. Okay, this is insane. Oh my god. Hi, Last Order Films. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the super chat. Make sure to stay hydrated and have some sugary snacks while you tackle this whole situation, Lidia. I almost went insane going through Cinder's document last night. Oh my goodness. Last Order Films. You're very kind, guys. Shout out to Last Order Films. Last Order Films is amazing. Thank you. And yes, don't worry. I have my juice box. And I bought some beef jerky. Yes, I'm ready. I'm pumped. I'm ready. Okay. Let's continue, friends. Let's continue. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Why are they getting a caramel apple empanada? They discontinued it. Oh my god, for real. That empanada was just so good. Oh my god. Guys, I miss that caramel empanada. I do. I really do. Okay. All right, let's continue, friends. Sorry. We're going to be at this all day, friends, okay? Get cozy. Like, maybe, like, use the litter box, you know? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that second level eating... Wait, the second level eating... Sorry, hold on, let me try again. Hold on again. That second level evil eating someone else's taco in front of them. They don't understand that they had to outright buy a competition to play up tape front. Right? Exactly. This doesn't... Okay, we'll continue. Anyways, okay, so essentially you can see where Redacted and Cinder are coming from. They're like, oh, we're so mad because she commissioned you for work. Therefore, it's becoming personal, business personal. I don't know. It's very confusing. I will drink your milkshake right in front of you, Mordici. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's continue. Below, I wanted to push back and make clear that I was uncomfortable on being dragged into drama, and they responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims, all while trying to guilt trip me. It is ironic and crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting to be dragged into personal issues only for them to, on multiple occasions, mention other people's alleged drama. This poor artist just wants to work and be paid. They don't want this shit. You know, it's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so let's see what for real. Okay. Okay. Nanoless says, Cinder, just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the quote exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize. Okay, Cinder? Are they Cinder? Hold on. No. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, sorry. Okay, this is Nanoless messaging Cinder directly. Okay, so it looks like Redacted isn't in this conversation with Cinder. Okay, I got it. Okay, all right, sorry. See what I'm saying? See how confusing this is, like, already, right? Let's see here. Oh, my goodness. Nani! Oh, my goodness. Phoenix, thanks so much for the $100 super chat. Let's see here. I got burned a long time ago for art. After waiting a while, I began inquiring, got excuses in return, had a trickle of art, and tried to shut me up, waited again while before blowing up on them. I have my receipts myself. They tried to gaslight me, told them to F off. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's like, yeah, like the art world can be like a very fickle place. It can be like, there's lots of, I mean, I guess it's confirmed now, guys. There's lots of blacklists. There's lots of like shady dealings, and it kind of, yeah, it kind of sucks, right? It kind of sucks. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's continue. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Phoenix. Wow. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so this is a conversation between Nanoless and Cinder now, okay? And this is a screenshot of a Discord conversation that they had that is in Nanoless's Google Doc, okay? All right, let's continue. So Nanoless says, Cinder, just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the quote exclusivity deal. So even this, like even the artist is like, I don't think it was exclusivity, but quote unquote exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red. And then like kind of like frowny face. But I just don't want to be dragged on any personal issues like that. After all, Blank is still a client, and it makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. That's totally fair. That's absolutely fair. And then Nanoless continues to say, just wanted to let you know I still love working with you and Red, but I'll understand if things doesn't work out because of Blank. Crying Pepe face. I just love my clients. That's all. And that's like the correct response. Like it's absolutely Nanoless is doing the right thing, right? Because it's just like, listen, like this quote unquote deal's getting weird. I'm not going to stop working for other people. Like it makes sense, right? Okay. So Cinder says, I get it, Nano, and it was unfair to push this on you, but it's really confusing going back and forth about it. Crying cat face. Crying cat face. I just get compared to her a lot. And sure. Okay, so on says, bleh. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today. And it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is one reason why Red asked about not making any more models for her. And when you said, quote, I understand if things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how I've been feeling. Crying hippopotamus? Oh, that's axolotl. Crying axolotl. No, axolotls don't have... Are those nipples? No, I think those are feet. Okay, hold on. Maybe a cat. I think maybe it's a pink cat that's crying sideways. Okay. But yeah, this sounds like guilt tactic supreme. Guys, I have an Italian mother. I know all about guilt tactics, and man, is this sounding very, very guilt tactic-y. Okay. Oh, okay. Not cool. But anyways, let's continue. Okay, where was I? Okay. There we go. Okay. So Nanoless says, oh, here we go. Okay, it's my head. Sorry, I think my head's cutting this off. Sorry. Hold on, friends. I'm gonna zoom. Is this 100? 100 zoom, 150. Okay. There you go. Sorry, I just want to cut this off so you guys can see, okay? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So Nanoless says, I don't really see the point of keeping... Hold on a second. I don't really see the point of keeping thinking, okay. It's fine. Okay, let's go. I don't really see the point of keeping thinking about being compared to blank. You're so much bigger already. You've done so much more. Is this like a crying out cat emoji? But I would never give blank any priority over you. Also, they're not even any model for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. Cat sleeping face. Also, I'm fine not doing her models, but at least GamerSupps art stuff would be fine with me. I don't want to be 100% an asshole to her, that's all. Yeah, because like the artist didn't do anything to this person, right? And this is like a troubled hamster face. And then Cinder says, it's not me, but other people's opinions of us. And I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama. What? Ma'am? Okay, let's try again. It's not me, but other people's opinions of us. And I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from, Nano. There's no hard feelings. Okay, so like, this is... Nano is just an artist who is trying to get their bag. You know, like if anyone pulled in drama, it was Red and Sinder. Like, that's what... Nutty... Okay, anyways, so bizarre. Okay. Let's continue. Nanoless says, sorry about this crying Pepe face. My mental is just a bit weak. I mean, like, I feel like anybody's would be at this point after having to go through this, right? Then Nanoless says, sorry about this. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, mental is a bit weak. Okay. And Cinder says, same girl, crying mustache man emoji. And then Nanoless says, I'm so sorry for bringing this to you. Crying cat face. Cinder says, I want you to get that money. Yes, that is the correct response. Okay. And then Cinder says, the whole situation is kind of sucky. Just want to get along. So by getting along, you mean by cock blocking any artist deals that this person has with other people? Right. Okay. That's what? Okay. All right. Let's continue. Okay. Nanoless says, quote, I understand if things don't work out, end quote. About this, it would be mostly if you hate me for not burning blank down from my list. And then Cinder says, I would never hate you. Crying smiley face. And then Nanoless says, crying face, thank you, and same. I'm just an insecure bitch. Excuse me, I don't think you are, Nanoless. I don't think you are insecure. I think that you're trying to navigate through a very difficult client. I mean, this kind of sounds like a very difficult client here. Cinder says, I love everything we've done together and I want to keep doing more. Pepe bow on head. People saying dumb stuff online makes me stressed. Pepe crying face with the hands shrugging. Okay. So this is where we're at. Okay. But like essentially, like Nanoless has been gaslit into having to apologize for keeping their business going. Like this makes no sense for like an artist. Like this should just be like a, you know, like take job, draw job, get paid. Like that's like, this should be like, this is, no offense, a little bit unnecessary, right? I mean, like, I get like, you know, obviously artists are humans. I get that, but like I feel kind of like this was a big bunch of information that the artist didn't really need. You know, the artist needs to know, hey, what do you want this face to look like? What do you want I don't know, what setting do you want this character in? Big boobs, small boobs, what are you thinking? Do we want like legs, no legs, 3 legs, 2 legs? Like, you know, like this is the information that an artist needs. They don't really need all this like this dumping of like drama. It's like they're trying to earn a living, you know? Like it's completely unnecessary. Anyways, let's continue. So, okay, so let's see here. Okay, so then Nanoless's document continues to say, justifying their behavior, stating that they are simply looking out for me when none of this has anything to do with me to begin with. Very fair. and manipulating me into being grateful for earning well thanks to them, despite the loss of work from longtime returning clients and new clients. Absolutely. That makes sense. Okay, let's continue. So here it says, concerning my work and models as a team. So here, so then Nanoless continues to say, another example of going after other clients of mine from them before, claiming that having more clients alongside them makes my work less special with the reoccurrence of, quote, it's just business. Okay, now it's starting to make sense. Everyone in chat has just been saying it's just business. It's just business. It's always just business until it's your business, right? Like, interesting. All right. Okay, guys, it's quote unquote just business. Manipulating me into believing that working with her is special for multiple reasons and that I risk losing that special something as a client if I, quote, prefer to work with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need of working with other clients due to the nature of my work, solely focused on their issues. And then it continues to say, I would... hold on. I need a mouth break. Okay. I would also like to note again that this screenshot is one of many occasions that indicate that Red speaks on Cinder's behalf. I was originally concerned with everything going through Red that it may not have been 100% of Cinder's feelings or wants. I messaged her about it to make sure that he spoke on her behalf and confirmed with the both of them this was the case. Okay, so let's kind of take a little scroll in a little bit because it's a little bit hard to see. Okay, here we go. Okay. So Nanoless says, hey, Cinder, hope you're doing okay, question mark. I talked with Red and I believe he talked to you already, and I thought it would be best if I just check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts because Red tried to talk to me and I think I misunderstood things. Crying cat face. Oh, yeah. So check here personally. And it's like looking out from behind a wall emoji. And Cinder says, I'm good. What's up, Nano? Heart. And then Nanoless says, oh, it's mostly about this. Okay, so here is, there's, I guess, like, so Nanoless had done a screenshot of their conversation where Redacted says, not to discredit any of your work because everything you work on is top of the line incredible, but when everyone's a nano baby, it feels less special to be one, if that makes sense. Kind of been getting the same feeling from GamerSupps lately too. So this is, I guess, in regards to that. And then Nanoless says, I thought on canceling some models because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me. Absolutely. And then this crying hippopotamus frog emoji. Okay. Cinder says, I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. It's just business. Okay, here it is. Here's the it's just business. I feel like, can I just say, guys, like, I feel like the VTuber sphere, we have like so many taglines already. You know, negligible is one. It's just business is going to become another one, where it's just like these taglines are just like moments in time of like absolute absolute, like this was probably not the thing to say, you know. Anyways, let's continue. Okay. Okay, it's just business, guys, just business. So but like it's just okay, hold on. Let me see here. Where was I? Hold on. Well, okay, sorry, I got lost. Okay, here he goes. Just business. Of course, we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason, for you to help grow and not because you don't like me. Like, this is just so bizarre. Like, it's like, yeah, okay, like I can't. Okay, guys, it's the Taco Bell thing all over again, guys. It's like, I understand if you want to sell tacos to other people, but like, I would be really sad if you did. And if you did, then that would devalue the taco, you know? Like, it's just, what? Okay. Anyways, okay. And here, so Cinder says, being one of your first model babies was so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills. And I think that's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. kind of like, I don't know, like somber emoji face. I don't know if you guys can see that. Somber emoji face. And then Cinder continues to say, like this is can I just say this is like this is more guilt manipulation, like just like constantly like kind of like peppering in the guilt. But anyways, let's continue. I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due dates, so let's just know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look for someone else. Wow! Oh my God. What the hell? That way I have time to work for someone else. If you don't have the time for my projects or don't want to do them, crying. Here, guys can see crying cat face. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits, but just let me know if you don't have the time for me to be an exclusive nano art baby anymore. It's not a time thing, babes. It's a money thing. It's a money. Can you imagine like owning a Taco Bell and you're like, man, I have so many tacos, and this person was like, I was your first customer. You know, I told everyone on my Facebook that this taco was a great taco. And then suddenly the drive-thru was full. You know, and I'm getting pretty upset because I thought we were special. You made me the first taco, guys. It was delicious. It had meat and cheese and lettuce. And now you're just going to throw that away. You're just going to sell other people tacos. I thought we had something. And you're like, yes, I understand that you lined up, you camped overnight to be the first person at the Taco Bell. But man, I need to sell tacos. I got to pay my employees. I got to pay my franchise fee. I got to pay for this parking lot. You know, like if that person was like, you know what, I'm buying this Taco Bell. You're only serving me now. If it's like Richie Rich style, where it's like, you're moving the Taco Bell into my house and you're only making tacos for me, then that person's like, woohoo, yippee, right? But just like the fact that they're like, no one else can have this taco except for me. It's just a little bit kind of crazy. I'm just trying to put it into perspective, guys, so you guys can understand, okay? Because I know it gets a little bit confusing, right? Oh my goodness. See here. Where was I? Okay. Oh my goodness. Sorry, friends. Hold on. Okay. I just saw something come in. Here it is. Hakefish, thanks so much for being a member for 7 months. Cinder is Riku from Tinmu. Oh God, Timu. Cinder is Riku from Timu. Oh no. Oh no. Varen, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. They're treating extra models like NFTs. This is kind of gross. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Yes. Okay. So yeah, this sounds so much funnier with the Taco Bell analogy. Thank you. I'm just trying to make it make sense, right? Foodie, right? Exactly. Okay. Lidia, go ahead and get that Taco Bell. LidiaNekozawa. Guys, I'm reconsidering dinner, Lidia. Oh my God. Okay. Let's continue. Sorry, friends. Let's continue. I'm just trying to make it make sense. Okay. Anyways, okay. So yeah, she's laying on the guilt thicker than my mom at Easter time. Okay, let's continue. All right. Nanoless says, it's no personal reason. I would never do something like this to you or anyone. Crying, pink cat face. But yeah, it's important for my job to reach far, and I would like working on different projects and people. That's absolutely fair. I never said I don't want to work with you anymore. Yes, I agreed. Okay, we're all like, okay, what is this emoji? I can't even figure this out now. Hold on a second. It was like, okay, wait. Okay, reset to, there we go. Okay, I'm not sure what this one is. Some sort of, probably another cat crying, I guess. Anyway, it's not important. All right. Nanoless said, I told Red that even though I have my other works, I will always have a way to get you a priority spot when possible. You will always be my special babe. How interesting. So priority spots are something, yeah, that's something I also suspected happened in the art community. And this is confirming that. How interesting. Anyways, that's a story for another day, friends. Okay. Cinder says, continuing from the Nanoless Google Doc, Cinder says in this screenshot, I also think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about. Absolutely, because I mean, this is what artists do, right? Okay, so I'll go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's doing business for me to grow too, and he absolutely loves your work as much as I do. Heart. And Nanoless says, okay, it's okay. I will update you guys ASAP. And then Cinder says, sounds good to me. Okay. So, I mean, okay, so from this interaction, it's kind of like, I guess like Cinder kind of like was like, yeah, right. It's important for you to work on projects. And, you know, my manager is such a pushy jerk. Oh, he's so pushy. Right. Okay. Anyways, but essentially, so it's like sort of confirmed that Red speaks on her behalf. Right. Okay. So let's continue. So here it says Red tries to make it look like, okay. So hold on a second. Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear. They wanted, okay, hold on a second. Let me try again. Let me take a little sip of water. Let's try again. Okay. Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear like they wanted me to be exclusive by framing it as something I wanted, while immediately doubling down on the fact that me working with more people makes my work less, quote, special and no longer unique, as if every design is just a Cinder clone. The audacity! The audacity! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Huh. Let's continue. So then this is a conversation with Nanoless, and Nanoless says, so it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop other models, so I do more for Cinder, which I agree with them. I agree too. And then Nano says, I'm a free artist and I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. I still will always have a way to have open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. Exactly, exactly. This Taco Bell serves the entire community. All right, let's continue. Redacted says, I agree, you're a free artist and you should do what you want, but I was under the impression that taking on more Cinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think it was like we were making you do that. What? What? What in the mental gymnastics is this? Okay, this Pepe face. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Guys, they literally suggested it. If we scroll up in this document, you'll see that, right? Bruh. Okay, let's continue. Nanoless says, guess we got a misunderstanding on both sides. Laughing mustache man. It's more about this. Okay. And then so the not to discredit your work, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then Redacted says, oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true. It's like, she's like, I meant this thing that you directly said. Okay, or sorry, Nanoless, I'm not sure if they're he or she, but Nanoless said, in regards to this conversation we had. Okay, so then Redacted says, oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to only do Cinder work from now on. That's with anything, though. But like they said, anytime anyone comes to you with stuff, like, we'll take that job. Like, we'll take that taco, right? Like, that's what they said up there. Anyways, let's continue. That's not with anything, though. Not just your work. And if you have something special, then everyone wants and gets a thing. It makes it less special. I'm sorry you were under the impression we were trying to make you do work. Wait. I'm sorry you were under the impression we were trying to make you only do work for us. I will keep things more business talk and less emotional. LOL. And then it's like big mouth emoji. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for all the stress. Nano praying halo emoji. All right. And then Nanoless says, but every single model I do is unique and I make them special in their way. I don't know if this is like a smug cat. I'm not sure what this is. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel that way. And then Redacted says, no, I know. You pour your heart and soul into your models and they're all incredible. Kind of like happy face. Nanoless says, I'm sorry I made you both feel this way too. Nanoless has nothing to feel sorry for. Like this is the part that's kind of crazy. Like the emotional manipulation that's happening on what should be a simple business transaction. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts, guys. You know, like it's just it doesn't make sense to me. They're totally gaslighting her here. Like, even though you said that thing and you showed me the proof of the thing that I said, I don't understand how you could have miscommunicated. It's like, come on, man. Are you serious? Ryan, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Thanks for the Taco Bell, Lydia. Anytime, Ryan, anytime. Oh my goodness. But like, essentially, Red and Cinder kind of play good cop, bad cop, right? It's just like, oh, you know, it's just like, oh, that guy. It's like, they're on the same team. Who knows? Maybe even in the same room. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Okay, so sorry for the stress, Nano, praying face. And then Nanoless says, oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, you read this part already. Okay, we read this part. Okay. The tagline of this entire debacle. It's simply business. It's just business. Okay. So let's continue. It says, normalizing their behavior once again by stating that this is simply, quote, business to sabotage other VTubers' careers and not work with them and focus on Cinder instead. Guys, it's just business. It's just business. Oh my goodness. Redacted says, it's okay, Nano. You're making a living and making a name for yourself. I can't blame you for accepting work from other big names in the industry and having very desirable talent. I guess like a guy hugging a heart emoji. If you end up filling your model schedule again, like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. And the Nanoless says, thank you for understanding my side. We're all trying to have our names somewhere. Just don't take this personal or anything. I still love working with you guys. Happy Pepe emoji. And again, apologize for the trouble on your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I got. And then Redacted says, business is business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about and let me know which ones you want to do. And then Redacted says, is this about blank motto, Nano? And then, oh, the all caps are coming out. The all caps are coming out. Nanoless says, yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nanoless is in the right here. It's just like, this artist just wants to make art. Why does it have to be like this? Like this shouldn't even be a thing. You know, like they should be worrying about like pastels and like which colors complement each other. They shouldn't have to be worrying about this stupid drama. This is dumb. Oh my goodness. So now Nanoless is feeling guilty taking a job. So like it doesn't make any sense. It's like, okay, if business is business, just pay the exclusivity or back off. Like you can't like emotionally manipulate people like this. It's just crazy. Okay, anyways. Okay, but again, Redacted says business is business. Well, then be a businessman then. Like, what is this? Oh my God. Okay, business is business. And then Nanoless is crying Pepe with hands up in the air emoji. Then Redacted says, Nano, you're a freelance artist and blank is a longtime client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics of it. Obviously, yes. Okay, finally. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. That should have been, I mean, obvious, but okay. Anyways, okay. I don't know why suddenly like, you know, post nut clarity is happening, but okay. Nanoless says, I really appreciate your, sorry, was that rude to say? I'm sorry if that was rude to say. Nanoless says, I really appreciate your understanding for my side. Can I just say this pink crying cat has been working like double duty. This poor emoji's has been doing a lot of work. This and Pepe crying. Guys, if your conversations are constant crying emojis, maybe you should reconsider which clients you take on. Okay, friends? Like, wow, like this shouldn't be this much crying in business. Oh my God. Okay. Last order. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Business is business. Emotional manipulation isn't business, right? Thank you. Also, here's a snack, Lydia. Get that pineapple pizza out of here. Get it out. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry. Nanoless says, I really appreciate you understanding my side. Crying pink cat emoji. I do understand your side too, but sadly, it's something between you two and not me. I shouldn't get involved in this fight. Yes. I just go art burr. Yes. Thank you, Nanoless. Absolutely. None of this should have happened. This was completely unprofessional. Yeah. Terrible. Anyways, let's continue. Redactor says, right, I know. I just didn't think our conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model. God, but bro! Are you serious? Are you serious? Crying Pepe emoji, like blank specifically. Nanoless says, maybe I just consider the situation too much. My mistaking for thinking this way. Nanoless, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. This is not okay. You shouldn't have to deal with this. Cry, I don't know, this cat emoji. Redacted says, it's okay. Nanoless says, but are we good for real? Crying emoji. This feels like a weird breakup. I'm stressing. It does feel like a weird breakup. Redacted says, me and you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Cinder. Open mouth emoji. It'll be fine. Hugging emoji heart. Don't worry. I think she's still sleeping. Oh my God. How would you know if she's still sleeping? Like, honestly, like, guys, Cinder is probably just sitting right there as he's typing everything. Oh my God. Okay, like, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, creepy old dude, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. This chick is crazy. Like, it's getting to be like, bro, like, what is happening here? What is happening here? Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Okay. This is titled Damage Control. Uh-oh. I guess Cinder woke up and didn't take it too well. Let's continue. And then, so it says here, making sure none of this reaches other VTubers and is all kept hush-hush, while also providing proof that they know what they do is ill-intended and should not get out, as it would cause issues for Cinder's career to be painted in this light. Oh boy. Oh boy. Note that the uncalled for shot at VTuber 1 is even spoilered a hidden message in Discord, so it wouldn't accidentally be leaked. Interesting. Let's continue. Okay, so Nanoless says, I try to be as transparent as possible. I think it's more fair to both sides this way. Absolutely fantastic way to conduct business by being transparent. Very good. Nanoless is doing a great job. Redacted says, you didn't tell blank you canceled because of Cinder, did you? Suspecting Pepe emoji? Nanoless says, no, I told all of them it was health issues. And then Redacted did a soul coming out of your mouth. Pretty much is how we're all feeling reading this freaking document. Oh my goodness. So I guess they're like relieved, like, oh, you didn't spill my secrets. Oh, thank God. Okay, but Nanoless says, I would never blame anyone besides blank. And then Pepe laughing through teeth. Hee hee. Okay. And then Redacted says, LOL, big laughing, LOL. We never wanted to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on / not work on something, but you did. Especially if it's something that you want to do / don't want to do. You canceled because you told them to. Okay. All right. You know, guys, sometimes, you know, when you try to apply logic to something that doesn't make sense. Let's just continue. Okay. All right. Okay. Bleh. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, chat? Okay. Okay. Our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Cinder work. Yes, it was. Okay. Again, sorry that it sounded like. Oh my god. Again, sorry that it sounded to you like I was telling you to only do Cinder work. I'll message you later. Bro. And that's exactly what it sounded like. I mean, like, listen, I'm not any of these people, but from an outsider's perspective, this is kind of insane. It just can't logic drama. Okay, I guess you're right. Oh my goodness. Right. You know, guys, you know when I was outside your Taco Bell and I said not to give tacos to anyone else? I mean, like, you must have misunderstood my request. That was obviously very obvious. I didn't say you couldn't take anyone in the drive-thru. I was just suggesting if you did, I may not. Okay, reconnection was successful. Okay. When trapped in a corridor, you got talking circles. Okay, is that better? Is that better, guys? Is that better? Sorry. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Can you hear me okay? Sorry, yeah, stream died for a bit. Oh my goodness. Oh god, when did your tacos? Taco Bell got her. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nobody beats the bell. Bong. Oh my god. Okay, guys, try refreshing. Sorry about that. Okay. Her assassin's got to be. Oh no! Guys, you gotta give her time. It was McDonald's. They're tired of Lydia's free Taco Bell advertisements. Cinder the taco snatcher. OBS had a heart attack reading the nonsense. You're right, King. You're right. Okay. Are we looking good? Okay, all right. I think we're back in business. Okay, where were we? Where were we before KFC took down the stream? Okay, all right. Sorry about this. Okay, I think we're here at this part. I think we're okay. Bread is basically Smog the Dragon too greedy, right? It's just taco business. It's just taco business. It's just taco business. All right. It's just ground beef, guys. What's the big deal? Okay. Anyway, sorry. LOL. Let's continue. I think we were here, and then OBS disconnected for some reason. Taco Bell is copyright striking now. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Sorry, friends. Let's continue. Okay, so I think we were here, and then the stream went down. So we're gonna, if I'm incorrect, let me know. Okay, Redacted says, LOL, we never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on / not working on something, especially if it's something you want to do / don't want to do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Cinder work. Again, sorry that it sounded to you like I was telling you to only do Cinder work. I'll message you later. I'm sorry, you misunderstood. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then Redacted says, welp, let's see if blank wants a nano model or not. I guess dehydrated Pepe emoji. And hope blank finds someone else. I don't know, evil hamster emoji. I'm not sure what the hell this is. Okay. And then here it says, the constant obsession with VTuber 1 and claiming that she is asking for it by causing this, quote, unspoken competition, which is coming from absolutely no other source than Cinder herself. Okay, this is insane. Okay, so let's continue. Just this one, oh my god, this seriously is a masterclass in like freaking guilt. This is terrible. Okay, anyways. Redacted says, I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them. Okay, can I just pause for a moment? Do you think that it is unspoken, or do you think that maybe Redacted has a hand in this? I'm not sure. Obviously, this is speculation. Obviously, nobody knows except these people, right? Okay, let's continue. I feel sorry, my cat's meowing. I feel like there's an unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because blank can't get along. But I also understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and... Kagami! Come here! Psycho Kitty, come. Meow meow. Oh, now you're quiet. Okay, now you're quiet. Okay, hold on. Yes, dear. Hi. You want to say hi to chat? Sorry, friends. Hold on. I have cat interference. Okay. Come here. Wait. Don't leave. Okay. All right. Here you are. Say hello. Do you want to say hello? No? Kagami. All right. Off you go. Okay. Off she goes. Okay. All right. She's being jumpy. She's being jumpy today. Okay. Let's continue. Where was I? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, Last Order Films. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Artists, from now on, if anybody demands you stop working with other clients and they say business is business, follow it. If it's not your business. Exactly. It's not your business. For real. Put the cat on the mic. I did. Cat input is now doubled. Okay. Okay. Meow. Even the cat is saying this is all BS. It's true. I know. I feel like she can like sense stuff. She's like, meow. What the meow is this? All right. Sorry. Let's continue. All right. Sorry about the cat interference. Sorry. Okay. Where was I? Okay. 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 I feel like there's an unspoken competition between them. Like they need to one up each other because blank can't get along. But I also understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people says looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, then it would be like she is endorsing her quote copy, or like I've seen other people say her quote replacement. They share a lot of the same audience too. Dead skull emoji. So okay, so this is very telling. This is very interesting. Okay, so it seems like Cinder and Redacted are getting a little bit nervous about this new person who kind of like skyrocketed to within a year up the VTuber corporate ramp, right? Okay. I guess not corporate. The VTuber ramp, I guess. Ladder, ramp, I don't know. Whatever. Up high into the sky. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Redacted says, like at the end of the day, it isn't about Ma'am! Like, okay, I don't know. She's being a goof. Okay, sorry about that. Meow meow. Do you want to come back? Madam. Okay. All right, you good? You good? Okay, hold on. Let me just if you guys can hear her purring, I don't know if you can. Okay, she's purring. She's purring. Okay. Okay, you good? Are you good, ma'am? You saying hi to chat? Say hi, chat. Okay. All right, now say bye, chat. Okay, off she goes. Okay, sorry. I guess, you know what? I guess it's because it's so heated. Like, I don't know. The cat can sense my emotions. I don't know. This is bizarre. Anyways, you're never here, and now you're here. Okay. Anyway, she's just gonna be wandering around, guys. Okay, so just me and my kitty. We're just chilling. All right. But we're chilling with all you guys. Okay, sorry about this. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. You know what this kind of seems like? Okay, so this seems like okay, what's a Taco Bell competitor? Let me think. I don't know. What does I'm gonna say, like, in Canada, we don't have a lot of Taco Bell competitors. I guess like okay, here we go. In Toronto, we have a really good one called Burrito Boys, okay? So think of Cinder as like Taco Bell, right? So Taco Bell is providing, is providing constant tacos, but then like a new burrito boys comes into the fold, right? And they're like, oh, we have, real avocados, and it's just like the beef is like a little bit better. And so then Redacted's like, hold on, people aren't liking our tacos anymore. What's happening? And they're like, yeah, you sell tacos, burrito boys sell tacos, and they're like, and you guys share the same like shredded cheese supplier, right? And then you're just like, oh my god, people are gonna think that Taco Bell is Burrito Boys, and or that Burrito Boys is better than Taco Bell. Ugh! We both share the same taco loving audience. Oh my god, this is a problem, right? Okay, anyways, let's continue. Sorry. Burrito Boys, we use Australian Wagyu beef, right? Exactly. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Okay, see here. Where was I? Okay, like at the end of the day, okay, so the Redacted says, like at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. We just want her to recognize, hey, Taco Bell's a big VTuber too. No, okay. Cinder's a big VTuber too. She got there on her own merits, just like you did. Get along. And the marketing potential and the money they could make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try to outdo. Oh my god. The spinning figure we have on stream? Blank figure was announced on Wednesday. No spinning figure. Cinder debuts Saturday. Everyone hears about it. Figure announced. Spinning figure on the screen with exclamation point figure right next to it. Blank stream yesterday. First stream since Cinder's debut. Guess what? Spinning figure with exclamation points figure beside it. And then a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames. And now she basically rebanded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time, shaking my head. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus or Server Pup or whatever her lore says is, I don't know. Oh my goodness. What's the hello, Finxes. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. What about Bar Burrito? It's a competitor to Taco Bell in my town. I'm not driving to Toronto for burrito points. Okay, all right. Okay. So I mean, like this. Okay, this is a little bit strange. I mean, a lot of copying does happen in the VTuber sphere. A lot of people do have parallel thinking as well. I mean, like, but I mean, it's just I mean, exclamation point something. These are commands that people use you know, with stream elements, with streamer bot, you know, like sometimes you can't really what's it called? You can't really out program streamer bot. Like sometimes commands, you just have to use the same commands that everyone's using, right? It's kind of, I get it. Basic commands, they're not really a big deal. You know what I mean? Like this is it's just, I don't know. I think that was kind of like a weird thing to say. Madam, you cannot take down the stream, madam. Did Colonel Sanders send you? Sorry, my cat is in front of my Call at me. Come here, ma'am. Okay. Here, do you want to sit in my lap? Why don't you just sit in my lap? Okay. Sit. Ma'am, please sit. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry. Okay, that's better. Whoop! My microphone's here. Okay, huh. Okay, there we go. Where was I? Okay. So yeah, so I'm not sure about that. I mean, like, it's yeah, I mean, yeah, like using commands, it's like everyone uses exclamation point, you know, that. So I mean, that's not really a big deal. Anyways, okay. Where was I? Okay. So Nanoless says the unfollow is weird. Mustache man emoji. Redacted says, yeah, so it's like there was also unprovoked tweets from her, like, quote, I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design is all me. This is who I am. End quote. And it's like, huh. Who are you saying that to? Oh, LOL. On random Cinder clips on YouTube, there is one dedicated blank fan or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips saying, like, when are you going to clip blank? Only on Cinder clips. I mean, but that's just like a random fan. Like random fans say weird things all the time, you know? Like that's not anything to get really upset about. But okay, anyways, let's continue. So then, okay, so we're at the end of this Nanoless document. Okay, all right. So I guess if I were to compare it, it'd be like, oh man, like I saw that, you know, you and Burrito Boys both have lettuce on your tacos. When are you guys gonna collab? Like it's just, you know, unhinged comments, right? Okay, it's bizarre. Okay. I'd like to, okay, so at the end of this, so at the end of Nanoless's document, she said, at the end of this document, Nanoless says, I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled to recognition for her own efforts. Sorry, hold on. Let me take a sip. I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled to recognition for her own efforts and size when her own active efforts are tied to sabotaging this very same VTuber. Agreed. That's a weird weird strat. Also, feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized by someone else is odd. Agreed. If you're looking for other people to validate your existence, that you're never going to be pleased. I learned this from my real life. Okay, man. Okay. Thanks for taking the time to read through everything. I hope everything makes sense and everyone who has been hurt, manipulated, or sabotaged by her will find closure. So it was very, very brave of Nanoless to speak up about the situation because it does feel like a lot of gaslighting, a lot of emotional manipulation. This is a lot. It's like validation should come from within, guys. Absolutely, you're right, Joanne. Absolutely, it's true. It's just like it's so. How do I say this? Okay, it's so disheartening because as the VTuber community, you know, you'd like to think that we are a community, right? That like we all like want to work together. We're a niche within a niche, guys. Right? We're we're like a micro community, and even within the micro community, like there's still like hostility and like competition and stuff like that. It kind of sucks. Sorry, my cat just did a backflip because she's crazy. Okay. She's very energetic today. Okay, anyways, guys, it's a little bit sad. It's a little bit, yeah. Can we get the TLDR? Bahamut, like, I'm trying to get there because, like, this is document 1 of 8 documents. So we're trying to read through, get the TLDR of what exactly happened here because everyone's got their own thing. Okay. So anyways, so guys, okay, so that is the first document. So this is the first document. Like, yeah, strap in, guys. If you have like, if you got to go to work or like, if you have to like, you know, like walk the dog or whatever, like this stream is going to take a long time. Okay. I canceled my Twitch stream because I know this one's going to take a long time to get through. So anyways, so friends, long story short, this is essentially what started the entire iceberg. This is what started the entire thing, is that this artist was like, I am terminating my work with Cinder, and this is why. Because Cinder and Red are just, you know, like, you know, spilling more tea than a shaky like pastry. Yeah, sorry, they're spilling more tea than a cafe in an earthquake, right? There's a lot of tea on the floor. Anyways, guys, there's a lot here, and you're like, okay, that's where this all started. Okay. However, kitty gun to the catnip. Exactly. Okay. Now, all right. So let's begin on to the number 2. Okay. So here is, okay, 1 second. Hold on. Okay. So that is, okay. Sorry. I have this all in like a document so I don't get confused. Okay. Hold on. Okay. There. Okay, so I did that one. Okay, so after this is, okay, so after Nanoless releases the document, then Cinder fires the manager. Okay, so here's that. Okay, that's here. Okay, hopefully you guys can see it. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to update this part so you guys know what's on the screen, okay? Okay. Okay, so this already is getting interesting because we see context here. Okay, so here is so this is posted on Cinder. So this is Cinder here. This is Cinder. And this is posted on Cinder's X account. And Cinder says, effective immediately, redacted will no longer... So redacted is Red, the manager, right? So Cinder says, effective immediately, redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a larger response when I'm able. So, that's very interesting. So as you can see, the internet was not pleased with this information. And it says here, readers added context they thought people might want to know. Okay, so here's the context. Cinder revealed themselves, as well as Van Peach's VT, that Redacted/Red was Cinder's partner. Moreover, per Bow's, Nanoless's, and Silvervale's account, Redacted acted with Cinder's knowledge and consent, both of which directly engaged in libel towards other creators. So you can see here that these all we're going to be getting into this as well. So anyway, so this is so let's see what some of the people here I'm saying here. Okay, so this is Van Peaches, and Van Peaches replied, "I remember playing Phasma with you and hearing Red chat away next to you before you first debuted like 4 years ago. You told me he was your boyfriend. Then before we met for TwitchCon, you switched up and said, just so you know, my manager is coming with me on this trip, as if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he is your significant other and that you're probably going to try and avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the Red side of this duo." And people are going, damn! Right? So it's like, it's, yeah, this is, okay. So anyways, wow. Oh my goodness. That is quite the burn. That is quite the burn. Okay. Okay. So on to the next part of this. Okay, guys. So now we're going to continue into Bao's response regarding Cinder's document. Okay, so if you guys remember, this is Bao. Okay, and Bao was mentioned quite a few times in Nanoless's document. So here is this. Okay, so let me just pull this up here so you guys can see. Okay, all right, there. Okay, so you guys be able to see this. Okay, so Bao says, "I was very hurt by someone I thought was a friend," and this was in reply to Nanoless's document here. Okay, so let me just update this here. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, hiya. There we go. Okay, so this is Bao's response regarding Cinder's. So this is her Google document, okay? So here's Bao says, "I was very hurt by someone I thought was a friend." And this is in response to Nanoless's document as well. So here, let's open this up. Okay, so here, now let's begin this part, okay? Okay, so you can see here, it says some tools might be unavailable due to heavy collaboration use of this document. So you can see here, over 97 people are currently viewing it as of filming. So let's take a look here. So pro. I'm not sure what the rest of that is. Pro? Okay. I'm not sure what the rest of this says. It says, "I was hurt personally and professionally." Okay. There we go. Okay. I got it. Okay. So if you go to this document and you go to the tab, you just highlight the tab, it'll tell you the entire title of the tab. It says, "I was hurt personally and professionally by Cinder and her manager." Okay. So this is the Google document from Bao. Bao. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, so this says, "Hello, this is Bao. I will only speak to what Nanoless has decided to share with the public and the messages that directly mention me by name." That's fair. I'm sure there's a lot more Bao can say, but because Nanoless had made that information public, that she's only talking about that at this time, right? Okay. So then Bao continues to say, "I would like to kindly ask everyone to refrain from turning this into a witch hunt, and remember that we are still humans. We're still humans at the end of the day. Before I start, I want to point out why I'm addressing both Cinder and Redacted Red, despite the messages largely being from Redacted. Many times throughout the messages, words we, were, and are occur numerous times. As someone who is close to and worked with Cinder for years, I have first-hand experience on how Cinder and Red collaborate and the extent to which Red operates as her primary point of contact in her professional and personal projects. It is that experience that leads me to believe that all requests and messages sent by Red were both known about and approved by Cinder." Bao mentioned. I meant, you know what I meant. You guys know what I meant. Oh my goodness, you guys are busting my chops. All right, okay. Bao for Bao. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue. "In March 2024, I announced that one of my subathon goals was a live 2D model." Okay, so this is a clickable thing. Okay, so let's take a look what this is. Okay, so this was a tweet from Bao on March 1st, 2024, saying, "Welcome to Bao Yandere Welcome to the oh my god. Welcome to the Bao Yandere Subathon. Live every day at 4 p.m. PST. I hope you didn't have any plans because I lost the key to the basement." Okay, so one of the goals should be live 2D model. Let's take a look here. Reacts. Well. Look at this. Okay, commission sexy mommy live 2D model is right here at how many zeros is that? 10,000. Is this, yeah, okay, 10,000 subs is the commission sexy mama live 2D model. Okay. So the proof is here. The proof is in the pudding. Okay, here we go. Now let's go back to the document, okay? In March 2024, I announced that one of my subathon goals was a live 2D model. Nanoless was going to be the live 2D illustrator. After she finished both the design and base model sketch, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capacity to continue my model. How interesting. Remember when Nanoless said, "Oh, I had to, leave it due to health issues." So that references that here. Okay. Okay, so mental capacity to continue my model. I was very sad as I had not only teased a screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but I had grown very attached to this. Hold on, my mouth not cooperating. Hold on. Okay. I was very sad as I not only teased a screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but I also had grown very attached to the design and showed it to all my friends. In a private group chat that Cinder was a part of, I shared how devastated... whoa! Wait a second! I see. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I understand now. Okay. In a private group chat that Cinder was a part of, I shared how devastated I was, and she did not comment or say anything despite others in the group chat comfort and reassuring me. That's silence speaks volumes, right? Okay. I now understand the reason for her silence, because Cinder and Redacted were deliberately sabotaging ongoing commissions and blocking VTubers such as myself from having access to art from Nanoless. What? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. She's blocking the meat supplier at the Taco Bell. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. This was okay. So this was okay. So Bao put this in. Like the conversation between Redacted and Nanoless where they're like, oh, like, okay. Yeah, this is all stuff that we've read already. Okay. So here. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So let's continue here. So Bao's document says, Nanoless asks Redacted on why he is encouraging her not to finish my model. Redacted then lists my name amongst various VTubers as well as the vendettas Cinder and Redacted harbor against each. Okay. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor, constantly picks up artists that we work with. Now she's barking up the tree with one of our live 2D animators, has a way of guilt tripping others to get her way. Okay. Okay. So here this says, this is what Redacted lists as reasons why Nanoless should cancel her ongoing live 2D commission with me, all while continuing to collaborate with me and pretending to be my friend. Ow. Oh my God. That hurts, guys. That hurts. This is awful. That is not what friends do. 100%. Absolutely correct. Friends do not sabotage other friends out of business opportunities. Yeah. Oh my God. No, Bao's absolutely right. Friends do not spread lies to fuel selfish narratives. Friends do not use the private information they get from the privilege of being close friends just to use it to manipulate others. Agreed. If stepping on your friends and abusing your power and connections is how you got to the top, then I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a saying it's lonely at the top, right? But like, wow, that's insane. Okay. So this looks like okay. Yeah, okay. So Redacted says, "Did you cancel models?" Nanoless says, "I did not." Oh yeah, this we read this part already. Where I'm scared to cancel with Bao. Okay, all right. It shouldn't be. She has many connections, right? We read this in the first document. Yeah, this was so this was the screen of them pressuring Nanoless, right? Okay. So here it says more screenshots of them urging Nanoless to cancel the ongoing live 2D commission with me, Bao. Even mentioning how excited I was about it when I showed them the design during Cinder and I's concert at WeebCon in 2024. Oh my God, that is horrible. Oh my goodness, like people, we need more tacos. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. That hurts, man. That hurts. Imagine showing your friend, you're so excited, you show your friend, like, oh my God, look at this. And your friend's like, like, that's, oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let's continue. Okay, okay, so, let's see here. Jesus, they're preying on right? That's kind of the plot, the taco plot thickens more. Why can't tacos just be friends, right? Exactly, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so hold on a second. Okay, this part, we weren't privy to this part. Okay, in the other document. Redacted says, don't sell yourself short. I think she'll be fine with taking the design and finding someone else. I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit, LOL. Okay, Nanoless says, yeah, you're right, muscly doge emoji. I'll talk to her today. We'll also close the model inquiry today. Opening it was a mistake, crying cat face. Redacted is totally bullying Nanoless here. This is not okay. Okay, so here it says, okay, so here's the bold. I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit, LOL. And then, so then Bao says, I don't know what I have ever done to either Redacted or Cinder to deserve this level of vitriol towards me. I don't remember having any issue or problem that couldn't have been solved by talking. That's fair, especially this is a friend you've seen IRL, you've done concerts together. Like, this isn't just like an acquaintance. This is a friend, right? Oh my goodness. Sapini, thanks so much. Welcome to the Cat Girl supporter. Thank you. Okay, so here in this says, regarding the messages where Cinder and Redacted openly accused me of stealing their YouTube editor, Boss Rush music video animator, as well as any artist they have worked with. Okay, so here, so this is an email from Bao Management to Kaiser, who's the animator here. So Bao says, hi, Kaiser. Nice to meet you. I was just watching your stream highlight from me and Cinder's collab, and I really loved your editing style and humor. I was curious if I could request a video edit from you every now and then. If you have any availability, my username is Bao on Discord. If you want to chit-chat more there, thanks again. Okay, sounds like a very reasonable business email. And Kaiser says, hi, Bao. I'd love to edit a video for you. I just sent a friend request on Discord. Nothing about this seems sussy at all. This seems like a very normal business etiquette. Hey, are you available? Yes, I'll talk to you on Discord. Nothing about that's like, I'm gonna steal you. Like, that's business, guys. This is okay. You know what this is? This is Bao being like, man, you know, I saw my friend had a taco from Taco Bell, and I was just wondering, would you make me a taco? And then the person at the cash register was like, yeah, if you pay, of course I'll make you a taco. And then you know, like, just Cinder is just like, why are you making a taco for other people? That's my Taco Bell. Okay. Anyways, okay, this is just bizarre. What? Bao's communicating without Pepe and chat emojis? How unprofessional. Oh my goodness. Copa says this is how commissions work, right? Exactly. Okay, all right. How dare Bao ask for a taco and then okay, I guess this is technically okay. I mean, technically, you know, Nano is Taco Bell. I guess Kaiser is like Taco Del Mar. Okay, it's just a different taco place. You know, it's like my friend had taco here and tasted good. Wow. Okay. Anyways, okay, there we go. Let's continue. She hijacked our YouTube editor. Their YouTube editor, Kaiser, is a mutual YouTube channel editor for myself and Cinder. My channel manager, Jun, and I asked Kaiser for one stream highlight per month, as we are aware of his extensive position as Cinder's channel manager. I made a point to note this in my inquiry email to him in 2023. Okay. Was that 2023? Okay. That's the same one. Okay. So then Bao started a call that lasted 5 hours. Whoo, sheesh. Damn, Bao's working hard. Okay. Okay, so here it says, on March 20th, I started a group Discord call that lasted 5 hours to hang out with my editors. That's very nice. That's very nice of Bao. In this group call, Kaiser shared with us that he was asked... Wait, sorry, hold on. In this group call, Kaiser shared with us that he was afraid to ask Cinder for a raise because he initially turned down an exclusivity deal. How interesting. I wonder if it's the same quote unquote deal that that Red submitted to the artist. Okay, anyways, let's continue. As a friend to both Cinder and Kaiser, I encouraged him to take the deal and reassured him that it would not change our friendship, as I would never want someone I care about to miss an opportunity. Even if it meant I would lose him as an editor. The other editors who were in the call can corroborate this. That means, yeah, like Bao did the absolute correct thing. This is a correct thing, right? Get that bag, sis. Get the job. I mean, it makes sense, right? I just, the exclusivity deal. Oh my goodness. I wonder how that went. Okay, let's continue. I'm sharing this context because there are no words to describe the hurt and betrayal I feel now, knowing that on the other side of this conversation, Cinder and Redacted were actively portraying me as a thief and a detriment to their business. I only have ever supported them in their activities and never once thought that I had somehow, quote, gotten on their nerves. And then here it says, this one must have hurt to talk about. Yeah, okay. So this is the title. It says, Bao had original songs from last year that had music videos by her editor, and the songs flopped. Okay. So this is the screenshot that we looked at in the very first Google document. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. I have to say, this is very cruel to call it a flop, because like, listen, if your song gets more than one view, then that's an achievement, right? Because if your song touched one life, then that's not a flop. That's never a flop. Anyways, let's continue. Even like I don't really like the word flop, because like it's just it's kind of hurtful, has hurtful intentions, right? Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Okay. So then Bao says in her document, I am in shock and disbelief that this is the narrative they decided I deserved, saying that I harbored an invisible jealousy because my songs, quote, flopped, make me feel sick to my stomach. Yeah, that's pretty sad. In late 2024, I was dealing with debilitating TMJ pain. TMJ. What's TMJ? Hold on. Let me look this up. I'm not sure what TMJ is. TMJ pain. Oh my goodness. What is, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can, give me a second. Pronunciation. Okay, let's see what this sounds like.
Temporomandibular joint dysfunction.
Hold on, say it again.
Temporomandibular joint dysfunction.
Temporomandibular joint dysfunction. Oh my God. Okay, what is that? Causes pain and tenderness in your jaw joints and surrounding muscle and ligaments. Oh my God, this sounds awful. Causes including teeth grinding, jaw injuries, arthritis, and everyday wear and tear. Oh my God, poor thing. Wow, that's tough. That's really tough. Okay. So anyway, sorry, I just didn't know what that was. Okay. Let's start again. Okay, let's see here. So like, yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like the muscles in your mouth, like what you sing with, right? That's tough. That's really tough. Okay. In late 2024, I was dealing with debilitating TMJ pain that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. Oh my God. Oh, that's terrible. Poor thing. They both knew this. Ow. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, ow. Flopped. They both knew this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh wow. That's like, okay, let me think. It's like they're mocking her, right? It's just like, okay, let me try and like, it's like the Taco Bell. It's like the Taco Bell had like a bit of a pothole that had to be filled, and they're like, look at that pothole. Oh my goodness, the drive-thru must be going really bad because of that pothole. Like, that's not cool. Oh my God, poor thing. That's awful. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Okay. So they both knew this. I have always wanted my friends to succeed alongside me. That is correct. That is, oh my God. Guys, like, this is something that unfortunately is lacking in the VTuber sphere. Because, like, this is what you want. Of course you want your friends to succeed beside you. Like, of course you want to lift people up when they're down. Because we all win at the end, right? Like this is like, Like doing the opposite is like scarcity mindset, right? You have scarcity mindset where you're like, there's only enough fans, there's only enough VTuber fans. You know, let's kick and claw our way to the top. Like that's not okay, right? That's not okay. Okay, but yeah, no, Bao is absolutely correct in this sentiment here. I've always wanted my friends to succeed alongside me, and I don't know how they could say these things while simultaneously weaponizing my most vulnerable moments against me. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's so heartbreaking. Oh my God. That's terrible. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Hello, Eagle. Thanks so much for the super chat. Good day, Lidia. Just returned from Bao's archive. Still feel heavy in my guts right now. I'm so sorry, Eagle. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this. Like we're very early in this story. We're just we read Nanoless's document. We read how Cinder fired the manager and how that was all a bunch of hoopla. So now we're just at Bao's response. So we're still very early in the iceberg. But yeah, come on in. Let's chat. Let's figure this out, right? Okay. All right. Let's continue, friends. Okay. Okay. So here it says we're 99% sure she told him, Sakamore, not to do any more with us boss rush video games. Okay. Sakamore. I'm not sure. Is Sakamore this guy? No, that's Kaiser. Okay, that's a different person. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, the music video. Okay. Sakamore. Let me Google this one. Okay, actually, hold on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, I have the Google document from Sakamore. Okay. That's gonna come up later. Okay. Let me see here. I thought that name sounded familiar. Okay. Let's continue, friends. Let's continue. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Says we're 99% sure she told him Sakamore. Sorry, I think I'm pronouncing this wrong. Sacramore. Okay, there we go. We're 99% sure she told him Sacramore not to do any more with us boss rush music videos. So here this is a conversation between Nanoless and Redacted. Saying all right, this is the part where oh yes, okay. So this is the part from the original document, Nanoless's document, where Redacted said Bao got pissed that her editor did an original music video for her friends without her knowing, and it did 100 times better than her original songs, so she locked him up so no one else could work with him. Right, that was this part. Okay. And then Redacted looks like they posted a screenshot of Sakamore's X account, and Sakamore says, after I finish up 2 more comps for the peeps, I'll be shutting down my comps forever and editing anonymously in-house for Bao. Freelance has been fun and got to work with lots of really cool people, but I'm putting myself and Bao content as my only priorities in the future. Okay. So then Redacted says, quote, anonymously in-house, as in, we will never be credited publicly, so no one knows who does this work for Bao. And then it says, and then Nanoless says, oh, it's literal LOL. Redacted says, this literally reads as a hostage note. I'd like to be, I asked to be anonymous since I'd like to separate from being known as a freelancer. Thumbs up. No one does this. No one decides to do this for their own. This was 2 weeks after Boss Rush came out. And then Nanoless says, yeah, that was pretty weird. So it's interesting how Redacted is like, oh, it's like, oh, Bao's doing this. But yet they tried to do the same thing with Nanoless. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You can't speak out of both sides of your mouth, friends. Okay, so let's continue. So this is still Bao's, we're still on Bao's document. And Bao says, in these messages, Cinder and Redacted are referring to my animator, Sacramore, whom I have been working with since 2023. So this is them. This is Sacramore, okay? So then I guess this is the very first time Bao ever messaged Sacramore on Discord. Bao said, hi, I'm going to bed, but give me your rates and turnaround time for a video like the Bao experience one. Me and my editors loved it. And then Sac says, yo, all good. So you can see here that they have like a working relationship as of early 2023. Okay. All right. So let's continue. And then it says proof of how long we've worked together. Okay. So we're still on Bao's Google document. So let's continue. In 2024, Sac asked me if he could go completely exclusive for me and work for me in-house with no credit in order for him to be able to quietly work on his personal projects and brand without having VTubers ask him for more commission work. I was happy to accept. I want to reiterate that this was Sack's decision and no one else's. Okay. So now what Redacted had posted, now it makes a little bit more sense. Okay. So here, then Bao continues to say, here is proof of Sack mentioning his wishes to be my in-house animator directly to my channel manager, Jun Beepbis, back in December 2024, refuting Redacted's claims that I locked up Sack more up due to Boss Rush's success. So here is Sack says, yo, is it fine if going forward I don't be credited in video descriptions? Okay, so Sack is saying this as of 2024. And then Bepsis says, okay. And then Sack says, thank you. I'd rather just be more of an in-house type of thing for Bao after blank thing is done. It's the last commission I ever do for anyone besides Bao, and want to make a name for myself through my own content and not really my work for others next year. Okay, that is completely fair, completely reasonable, right? It's just yeah, okay, so 2 weeks after Boss Rush came out. So that was okay. So let's see, when did Boss Rush come out? Okay. Boss Rush MV. Okay. This was November in 2024. All right, Boss Rush MV. Okay. So then okay, so this is okay. So this was 2024. Okay, so this was December 2024, and then this came out in November. Okay. Okay, maybe the timeline kind of makes sense there. Okay, but anyways, let's continue. Okay. Okay, so then Bao's document says, why aren't you resolving this privately? Fair question. Okay, let's take a look. So then Bao says, if you look at the timeline of events from Nano's document, some of these messages date back years. I found out about this less than 48 hours ago, and they did not give me common courtesy of talking to me privately about this over those years. My thoughts, feelings, my most vulnerable, darkest moments that I shared in confidence with people I thought would be by my side years and years from now may have been used as information to ruin my chances to have the same VTuber model as someone I thought was my friend, and I don't know how I can ever be the same after this. That's totally fair. And then Bao says, I would like to ask the community to refrain from spreading harmful speculation. Everything shared in this document was done so with the express permission of those who shared it with me. I made this document with the intent to refute the claims made about me in screenshots. Thank you for taking the time to read this. So from what she's saying here, Cinder has been doing this behind her back for years, according to this, right? So it's kind of hard to have it's hard to have a conversation with someone who you thought was a friend, who you thought had your back, and kind of a lot of people are just like, oh, you should have just messaged them and then worked this out. But the thing is, when someone shows you who they truly are, you have to believe them, okay? And also, friends, a lot of times, people can be a little two-faced, right? So what you're saying to them, they might, it's, how do I say this? Sometimes when you go to these people, they already you're going into a bad faith argument, okay? Where the person isn't because we all think the same. We all think I'm a good person. I'm sure this other person's a good person too, but not everyone's a good person, right? So that's the thing, right? It's hard to have an actual conversation with someone who you thought was a friend. This is the most backstabbing. This is the most hurtful thing because you a total what do you call a total blindside, right? When you've been blindsided like this by a person you trusted and you thought was a friend, it's there's no coming back from this, guys. There's no coming back from this, okay? So I think so you can kind of see like where she's coming from, right? It's yeah, okay, all right. Cinder would have fit in very well at Niji Sanji, right? I know, Victor, right? Exactly. Like, yeah, this is there's a reason the phrase "hell hath no scurry like a woman scorned." Yeah, you're right. Sebastian says Bao was reluctant to send the doc because she didn't want to bring Cinder down. That's how caring she is. Yeah, exactly, right? That's a big deal. It's a big deal. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so that was Bao's response to the Google Doc. Okay, so that we've done. So now begins okay, so Spite speaks out. Okay, so let's take a look at who is Spite and what's going on with them. Okay, so let me just click this. Okay, let me open this up. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, so the Cerberus VTuber, this person was mentioned. Does that sound familiar? Okay, hold on. Let me just update this here. Okay, here. Sorry. We're doing a live, guys. We're doing a live. So it's not as well edited as normal LidiaNekozawa content. I apologize, but this was just so big. This was just so big that it's there's a lie here. Okay. So Bao obviously felt pretty backstabbed by the whole thing, and to be fair, you can kind of understand why. So now we have a Google document from someone named Spite. Okay, so who is Spite? They are a Cerberus VTuber. The Cerberus VTuber, this was mentioned in the very first Google document. Okay, so Spite is a Cerber pup waifu. So let's take a look here. So Spite says, my experience with Cinder. Okay, and this was in regards to Nanoless's document. Okay, so let's open this up. Okay, and okay, so then this is Spite. Okay, so Spite says, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. But wait, there's more. Order now and get one more Google document for $19.99. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, oh my goodness. It's just business. It's just business though, guys. It's just business, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much, JMD. You're very kind. Thank you. Okay, all right. So let's continue. So now this is Spite's experience with Cinder. Okay, and this is a how long is this? This is an 8-page document. Let's take a look here. Okay, so Spite says, I want to start by saying, please do not send any hate to anyone involved in this. I only wish to speak about my experiences and give more clarity on those experiences. First and foremost, my love and admiration goes out to Nanoless for having the courage to bring this to the light. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, how do I say this? Sometimes someone just needs to start, right? Someone just needs to start the movement, and then other people are like, this happened to me, and then this happened to me, and this happened to me. And then suddenly you're like, oh, wow, this is a bigger issue than what we thought, right? Okay. But yeah, it took so much courage for Nanoless to step up to the plate. Absolutely. Okay, so let's continue. First and foremost, my love and admiration goes out to Nanoless for having the courage to bring this to light. Artists are the backbone of our community, and taking advantage of her good-willed personality is saddening to see. Absolutely. Spittin' facts. Correct. I want to take the time to address what has been brought to light involving myself and what I've experienced over the years that coincide with these events. Okay, let's continue. In this screenshot, the VTuber that is being talked about is very clearly me. Okay, Cerberus VTuber. All right, okay. Since the beginning of my VTuber journey, it has been written in my backstory and lore that I am the daughter of Cerberus, and through an unforeseen summoning mishap, the Greek goddess Hecate. As many know, Cerberus is a species of hellhound, and I've always incorporated the number 3 in my designs to follow the 3 heads of Cerberus. In my early design, when artists were still learning new model/rigging techniques, I had opted for 2 other wolf heads on my shoulders as paltrolons. Paltrolons, I'm not sure what this is. Hold on. What's a paltrolon? Oh, I guess like things that sit on your shoulders? Okay. Oh, okay. Like knights wear these. Okay, that's fun. Okay, that's cutesy. All right. Okay. Sorry, I opted for 2 other wolf heads on my shoulders as paltrodons as symbolically representing my 2 other heads. However, I repeated comments of, if you're a Cerberus, where are your 2 other heads? Had pushed me to use broader term hellhound for at the time. Okay, that's fair. Fast forward to months to a year into my journey, and I started to receive harassment and berating comments and chat messages on Twitch and YouTube videos comparing me to Cinder and putting me down for being a hellhound. Making the definitive switch to the Cerberus label brought me a sense of relief because the last thing I wanted was to be consistently compared or harassed at this point. I didn't want to be associated with her due to all the negativity that was being thrown my way. Okay, so you guys can see here, it's kind of tiny, but I'm just going to scroll in a little bit. Let me scroll in a little bit. Okay, so this, if you guys remember, this was the thing that Redacted talked about in Nanoless's document where, okay, but I guess everything is, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so here Redacted says, like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter, started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas like the flames, and now she's basically rebanded to more of a fire Cerberus, using the fire emojis all the time, shaking my head. She never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her, and now uses Cerberus or Cerberpup or whatever the lore says is, I don't know. Okay. So, and then there was unprovoked tweets from her saying, I didn't copy anyone else. My design is mine. This is who I am. Like, huh, who are you saying that to? Okay, so this was that conversation with Nanoless and Redacted. I guess in response to, so I guess Spite is saying this conversation was about her. Okay, so let's continue. So then Spite says, as for the claims of unfollowing her and taking her ideas, I debuted my 2.0 live 2D model May 14th, 2022, and on that same day, she decided to post her debut announcement for her 1.0 live 2D model. Leading up to this time, I didn't know who Cinder was at all. I had no idea she had fire in her ears or she was another hellhound. The creator space is broad, and I still stumble across creators larger than myself that I had not heard before. I never once stole her ideas. All I ever want is to try to be unique in my own way, so that these claims that I was following her and then unfollowing and stealing her ideas are absolutely baseless and uncalled for. Okay, so here on the May 3rd, Spite had this is a screenshot of like a tweet saying, attention, now that my account is restricted, I can repost this. I'm dragging you down to the underworld on May 14th at 3 p.m. EST for my new model reveal. Okay, so then on May 14th, Cinder had posted this on X, June, and it's all fiery. Okay, so okay, yeah, I guess the ears have the fire in them, but they're different fires. Like this is a blue fire, this is a yellow fire. Okay, anyways. Okay, let's continue. So here it says, her posting her debut announcement trailer the same day as my 2.0 seemed off. But okay, so I'm thinking, is it the same day? It's like, this is the 14th and that's the 3rd. Oh, here's the 14th. Oh, I see. Okay, I was getting confused on the dates. Here it is. Okay. Dragging you down to the underworld on May 14th at 3 p.m. for my model debut. So this was May 14th. I wonder what time this was. Doesn't really matter, but okay. The 14th and the 14th. Okay. Now I see it. Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Her posting her debut announcement trailer the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off, but I shrugged it off as a coincidence because things happen. However, this wasn't the last time something like this had happened. There have been multiple times where I have done something and either the same day or shortly after, I was made aware or had discovered later that something similar had been posted, making me feel like I was being watched constantly. I decided to try my best to believe that it was coincidental and not ill intent on their part. Since there were many times when I designed a new outfit that I was really excited for, but afterwards Cinder would release outfits or models with similarities to it. Interesting. Okay. I didn't think much of it at first because it's normal to have some similarities or shared inspirations with other creators. The VTubing community is a huge space with similarities are normal. I'm not speaking to whether my designs were taken as direct references for hers. I'm addressing the need for the quote unprovoked tweets mentioned in the screenshot above and showing that I made statements to make it clear I was not stealing ideas. How can I copy something that was released, teased, revealed after my own? Okay. So then here it says, on July 20th, 2022, Mau Alive, my model mama, and I worked on a comfy goth girl outfit. I had rips in my t-shirt. Woo! Can I say this on YouTube? 100 string, shorts, and spiked wrist cuffs. 2 weeks after Cinder debuted a similar outfit. Aha. Okay, interesting. Okay. I included the earliest image that I could find of Cinder with this outfit. I received many negative comments about my design from people assuming I copied her when I debuted it 2 weeks before hers. I got called off-brand Cinder and just a bunch of horrible things. Okay, so this is the so ripped. We got ripped titties. We got short shorts. And then wrist cuffs. Okay, choker. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, it's a guitar string. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Right. Okay, yeah, spicy taco. Exactly. Okay. I discovered this merchandise that she used for Uwu Market and had to double take because of the blue-gray skin tone used in the art. Several people thought it was me, and the similarities for this speak for themselves, I feel. Okay, because see how she's blue? And then suddenly we got blue flames. Interesting. Okay. All right. Here we go. It's like, like it's, like it's, yeah. Because then there's this one here too. This like line on the leg. We got the line on the leg. Okay. All right. Anyways, let's continue, guys. Okay. Sorry. I know I don't mean to block with my body. I just, okay. I'm sorry. There's only so much room on the screen. All right. Let's continue. Sorry about that. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so this is, okay. All right, here we go. All right. On April 29th, 2024, I designed a Greek goddess outfit on stream. I am a Cerberus VTuber, so it fits my lore completely. I mentioned that I may or may not get a future Greek goddess outfit because it fits my branding. About 4 months ago, Cinder debuted a Heaven Okami-inspired outfit that was white and gold, resembling a Greek goddess. In the background for debut, she also included Greek columns. At this point, I felt like nothing I could come up with would even be slightly original to me. I'm aware that nothing is completely original, but I still wanted my own identity. That's fair. Okay, so here is like the kind of white and gold situation here. White and gold situation here with the columns. Okay, we got the columns. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we got okay, so there. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is more of like a halter top situation, and this is more of like a crisscross titties situation. Okay, all right, let's continue. On April 20th, 2024, I debuted a new model from my model mama, REVT. I got a hoodie with a cute design on top and had a side bangs covering my eyes. Okay, on April 4th, 2025, Cinder debuted a sports hoodie with side bangs covering her eyes similar to mine. Okay, so April 20th. She debuted model, but April 4th. Oh, wait. So this is a year later. This is a whole year later. April 20th, 2024. And then Cinder, April 4th, 2025. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Side bang. Okay. Zippy hoodie titties. Okay. Something here in the middle. Okay. Cinder's actually spying in the Taco Bell drive-thru. Not even a joke. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much with binoculars. Okay. What's that Taco Bell doing? What cheese are they using? Yeah. Okay. Are they coming out with a crunch wrap? Damn it. Okay. You know what? I gotta make my own crunch wrap. All right. I'm gonna call it Crunch Wrap Supreme. There. Oh my god. Okay. What the? Okay. Let's take a look. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. There are some instances that I do not have screenshots of. For example, I remember posting about my first ASMR stream. The day I was supposed to do said stream, Cinder plugged in her ASMR channel. Oh, okay, sorry. The day I was supposed to stream, Cinder plugged her ASMR channel. Interesting coincidence. I thought it was a bit suspect, so I brushed it off. I don't have screenshots of the comments and the bullying I received from her community. There was too many that it came to be too much to track of and just started ignoring them because I never wanted to save images of their words that hurt me. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I didn't even want to read the harassing comments in the first place. I just wanted to be left alone and be happy in my own space. Oh, yeah. I mean, like content creators, we just want to create content, right? Like, because, yeah, okay, weird. Okay, let's continue. I received a DM on January 25th, 2023. I will not disclose who the sender was without their consent. The sender expressed to me that they were getting bullied by Cinder and certain members of Cinder's community because she too had fire in her ears. I never responded to the DM because I wanted to stay away from drama as much as possible. Okay, let's take a look here. So this is the person they've scratched out the identity. This is January 25th, 2023. It says, hey, you popped up in my feed and can I just say I love your design? And then the same question, the same day, just like 3 minutes later. I had a rather odd question, I suppose. Have you had any messages from the VTuber Cinder regarding your design? This may seem out of nowhere, but I'm only asking because I had made an OC a while back and I was accused by her and others of stealing her design because my dog girl had flames in the ears and her fans claimed it was exclusive to her design. It was this whole big ordeal on Twitter, so I wondered if anything similar happened to you yet. I would like to clarify, I myself am not saying your design looks like hers. I was just scrolling, saw your totally awesome design. When I saw the flames near in the ears, I had flashbacks and thought to myself, oh no. So I guess this is just my curiosity getting the best of me. Okay. So you can see kind of like the pyro pups, I guess, were going after other people who had flames in ears, I guess. Okay. So let's take a look here. So here it just says, I'm very saddened and disappointed in the situation. I had my suspicions about this, but I never wanted to be a part of the drama, so I kept quiet. I also seen what happens when a creator stands up for themselves and receives major backlash, even if they're in the right, so I've never vocalized my concerns. Interesting. Okay. All right. That's very true, guys. So true. Okay. I felt that before. Okay, let's take a look here. I've always designed my own models. I've gotten inspiration from Cerberus with the chains and spikes, Disney's Hades because I call myself a goth girlfriend. I was inspired by Sam and Ember from Danny Phantom, plus many of our goth crushes that we've had growing up. I just focused on myself and my friends. Meanwhile, I had eyes on me the whole time. Okay. Knowing that I was being watched and talked poorly about really hurts, especially when they never attempted to interact with me. I did my best to go through and find what I could to get appropriate screenshots. It's crazy because I didn't know who Cinder was. It's crazy because I didn't know who Cinder was until she debuted her live 2D. It's just something to exist peacefully as a VTuber and spend my time drama free. I woke up this morning in shock. It's terrifying and hurtful to know that someone could attempt to blacklist me. Yes, exactly. This is bad, guys. This is really bad. Okay. All right. It's terrifying and hurtful to know that someone could attempt to blacklist me when I've never even spoken to them. Wow. I hope going forward that no one else has to experience anything like this. Thank you guys for being supportive towards me. I love this community so much. Please go and give love and support to all of those who have been unfortunately involved. Please go and give love and support to all of those who have unfortunately been involved in this situation. Please support Nanoless, who is brave enough to speak up, and the VTubers who were affected. Please support my first model mama, the wonderful Mau Live, and also my most recent model mama for wholesome Ari VT. Thank you for taking the time to read this. Okay, so guys, technically this was the only blacklisting that was exposed. How much that is still unspoken in the entire VTuber community exists? Probably a lot, guys. Probably a lot. Like this is terrible that Spike had to deal with this regarding Cinder. And like they never even spoke. Like they never even spoke. Like imagine someone just hating you and you never even talked to them before. Like this is like, I guess like Spike kind of lives like rent free in like Cinder and Red's mind, right? Like it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Who mama. Okay. But wait, guys, there's more. Wait, there's more. Okay, Cinder copyrighted fire. Guys, how can you copyright fire? Like fire began in ancient times. It's caveman stuff here. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But like, okay, let's see here. Where was I? Okay. Cinder moment. Oh my goodness. If someone's smaller than you with a similar theme, it would be much better to reach out and collab with them instead of trying to sabotage. You're right. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's go. Okay. So now that we have Spite's experience, let's open up the next one. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Let me highlight this guy. Okay. So now next we have a number, document number 4. Sacramore speaks regarding Cinder. Okay, so let's pull this up, okay? Give me a second here. Okay, there we go. You go here, you go here, you go here, and you go here. Okay. There we go. Okay, all right. So you're like, okay, so this one we saw Sack mentioned. Sack was I think they were the editor, I think. But okay, the Sack will get into this in their document, okay? Okay, so Lidia, how dare you? You're a cat VTuber, you're copywriting yanners. Yeah, right. How dare another cat exist on the internet? Okay, this taco situation is just getting insane, guys. Okay. So here is Sack, and Sack says, feel free to read if you want. Go show love and support to both Nano and Bao, though. Okay. So Sack replied in regards to Bao's document. So this is Sack's document. So let's open up Sack's document here. Okay. And this document is about 8 pages long. Okay. More Google Dockies. Yeah. Oh yeah. We got so many. We got so many. Oh my goodness. How is there 3 hours worth of content material of this drama? Oh, but Sigma, it keeps going, man. This is why I couldn't do a video today. Because I'm like, this just keeps going. We're not even at the last Google document. There's like 4 more. There's at least 4 more, guys. Okay, like I'm not even there yet, guys. We're tuck in, guys. It gets worse. Okay, let's go. Okay. Cat VTuber collabs when I know, right, Miss Dot? Yeah, make sure to tag all the cats you know on X, and maybe we can all collab together. All the docs they just dropped. I know, right? It's too much. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this one is Sacramore. Okay, so let's. Lidia just copyrighted skin. No, please pay up. Never. Did you copyright tan skin? Nice try, Last Order Films. Oh my goodness. Are you going to cover it all? I am. It's all these Google Docs seems like she's giving a lecture. I know, right? Oh my God. You should post a Google Doc after this. Meow, meow. Okay. Lydia needs taco hat for taco time. You're locked in. All right, guys, let's go. Okay. All right. Oh my God. This is larger than the Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's true. Oh my God, Caleb. It's true. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, guys. Okay, so this is Sacramore, right? Sacramore. So Sacramore, they're the ones who do editing for Bao. Okay? So let's continue. So Sacramore says, it's just titled ... Like Sacramore is like, I have no time for this BS, but okay, but I've been mentioned. I've been summoned, so I must make a Google document. Okay. So Sacramore says, this is going to be very unorganized, but I'll try and keep this brief since I don't really think that they, Red specifically, deserve any more of my attention after hearing what they have said about me and also how working was with them. First off, to address this. Okay, so this was the conversation between Nanoless and Red, where Red had shared Sacramore's statement saying that after they finished the 2 comms, that they were shutting down their commissions for editing forever to be Bao's in-house anonymous person, right? Okay. So so this is where Redacted had mentioned that this post on X that Sacramore made was like a hostage note. So so obviously Sacramore was not probably pleased with this information, so this is where we're going to get into Sacramore's statement. Oh my goodness, sorry. Cracker, thank you so much for the super chat. This is so wild. Unfortunately, I have to go to work now. I hope you won't be hoarse tomorrow. Okay, thanks so much. Have a great day at work. Thank you. Meow, meow. When are we getting Lydia's Google document about how Taco Bell ruined her life? Lydia, you must hydrate. I don't worry. I have three drinks here, guys. Okay. Let's go. Okay. All right. Okay. So Sacramore says in their Google document, I asked Bao to go, quote, anonymous and in-house because I had been wanting to focus on my own projects for 2025 since I had spent pretty much all of 2023 to 2024 doing videos for others and was having a lot of people / companies reach out asking me to work with / for them. And I am not good at saying no to work opportunities. Okay, that's fair. Since, in general, being just an editor is not a long-term sustaining thing in most scenarios, hence why a large majority either turn to becoming managers or their own content creators with their own platforms. So I just wanted to be left alone this year to work on things So I just wanted to be left alone this year to work on other things than just editing for other people. Which is why I want to be separated from my commissioned work since I do not like the idea of just being labeled as an editor. That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay. Copa, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. You could say this news... oh my God. You could say this news coverage is a ... Baja blast. Yeah, no kidding, right? Oh my God. Okay. Yes, I know Matro's leaving Bishoujo. Isn't that crazy? I know I covered it at the beginning of this video. It's crazy. Wow. Hopefully more information drops on that. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay. Did we? I don't think. Okay, maybe we looked at this right. It says I'll only read Lydia's Google Doc if she starts with welcome. Hi everybody, welcome. This is my Google Doc. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Mic gets crunchy. Thank you guys. Should be better now. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, friends. Can you hear me? La 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 la. Okay. All right. I know. Sorry. It's the Scarlet Solo. My Scarlet Solo decides to take a vacation sometimes. Sorry, friends. Okay. I'm not streaming on an Xbox. You guys are hilarious. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let me explain. I have my microphone that is plugged into, I have a red Scarlet Solo 2, but the Scarlet Solo 2, it's like the Focusrite one. Sometimes it's just, it became a robot. No, damn it. I'm real, David. I'm real. Ask me a math question. I'll get it wrong. Okay. Sorry, friends. Okay. I am not on an Xbox. Oh my God. All right. Mike's okay now. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay. It's good now. Okay. Okay. Do you power your Scarlet externally? Yes, it is plugged into a USB hub. So, it's it does. She be like that sometimes. I don't know. Meow. All good. Okay. Sorry, friends. Sorry. Sometimes it happens. I just, I need to upgrade the Scarlet Solo one day to maybe something a little bit better. In the meantime, what's 9 times 12? I can only go up to 10. I only have 10 fingers. I don't know. Damn. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 82. It's 82 probably. Okay. Okay. Your favorite RoboCat VTuber? No! I don't know why it does that. But he has Aeon calculator. You guys are so mean. All right. I did not put crunchy peanut butter on my microphone, guys. Oh my God. All right. Let's continue. Sorry about this. Okay. All right. We're back to normal. Okay. Okay. Takes your shoes off and you can count higher. That's a great idea, Alex. Oh my goodness. It's 108. Okay, thanks, Copa. Thank you. drive-through speaker at Taco Bell. This is LidiaNekozawa. How can I take your order today? I'll have 8 Google documents, please. We have someone who actually already ordered 8 Google documents, and they said that if you order 8 Google documents, that I can't work with you, but I have to tell them that I want 8 more Google documents. So they're just in the bush over there with the binoculars. I'm just kidding. All right, we're going back. This is a Basha blast. All right, let's continue. Okay, now let's go. Where was it? Okay. Okay, so this is the conversation between Redacted and Nanoless where oh yes where Bao had Bao's music video was okay. What does Redacted say? Okay. Oh yeah. Bao got pissed that the editor did an original song music video with her friends without her knowing, and it did 100 times better than her original song last year. So she locked him up so no one else could work with him. Okay, so that's in regards. So now Sacramore is going to talk about this section of that original document. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, so Sacramore says, when me and Cinder initially discussed working on a music video project at TwitchCon, everything was fine and friendly. However, the part that is stated as, quote, practically jump through hoops is, well, a bit of an overstatement to say the least, since they had asked me a significant amount of times trying to get me to work with them after I told them no multiple times. I only said yes because they offered double pay. Wow, that's, oh my goodness. Wow. Because like how Redacted framed it is like, oh yeah, like he was, like, oh, really wanted to, where was this? Okay. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. Where the hoops were the editor's saying no multiple times. Ah, man, so many hoops. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, after they offered double pay. Wow. Jesus. It's so interesting, like when the truth comes out. Wow. Okay, shaking my head. Oh my God. Okay, let's continue. Okay. So here's the conversations between Redacted and Sac. Okay, so let's take a look here. So Redacted, who is Cinder's manager / boyfriend, Redacted says, "You wouldn't happen to be available for a music video in a week or two, would you? Smug guy face. Okay." Sac says, "Oh, I'm completely full every day this month, and the earliest I can do is November 9th. Sad ways, smiley face." And this was September. So this is September 28th. Okay, in 2024. So Redacted says, "Just check in. Thank ya." Sac says, "No problem. I'm 100% down for one after that date, though. Saluting, smiley face." And then Sac says, "Sorry to bother, but do you all know the exact release date? Since I could try working something out to fit in if y'all want." And Redacted says, "By the 22nd-ish. Sac says, "Okay, is it all right if I let y'all know in 2 to 3 days? My month is dummy busy with something." Okay, so here, let's... Okay, there we go. It was dummy busy with... I don't know what that is because it's been cut off. Okay, let's continue. So then Sac says, "Hey, Red, thanks for waiting. So I've been trying to figure out if there's any feasible way I could slide Cinder into my schedule this month, but between moving in my new apartment this week and the Halloween album 7 music videos, I think November 9th is the very earliest I can start. I'm very sorry. But if there's any projects after that date y'all would like me to do, I can lock y'all in to my calendar 100%. Again, very sorry for any inconvenience." That makes sense. That's totally fine. Okay. Redacted says, "How long does it usually take for you to edit a music video?" So then this is very tiny. Let's scroll into this one. This one's... Okay, let's try scrolling a little bit. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay. So, Sac says, "But depends on complexity and length. So optimal would be a little over a week / 2-ish for rush." Redacted says, "How would you feel about giving..." Redacted says, "How would you feel about me giving you everything for the music video now, work on it in between your other projects, and have it to me by the end of October?" Bro, he told you he's busy. Okay. All right. Do you guys remember Sac saying, "I'm bad at saying no"? Okay, let's see what Sac says. Sack says, I would really love to be able to squeeze y'all in. Absolutely would if I could. Kind of like sad, cryy face. But I genuinely don't have any days free until November 9th at the earliest. Big crying face. This month and start of November is literally just being an ass beating for my schedule. I guess this is like is this like an ass beat emoji? I'm not really sure what this is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Redacted says, okay, thanks though, Sack. And then it's a kind of like exhausted smiley face and the praying hands. You're missing out on a good one. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Guiltman. Mr. Guiltman is back. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Okay. So then these are conversations. Okay, so I guess I go this way. I guess I go left to right. I guess so. Okay, I think it's yeah, okay. So it looks like the first timestamp starts at 10:43. So it looks like it goes from here to here. Okay, let's take a read through, guys. Redacta says, when was it you're free again? Things have been pushed back a lot, LOL. You could scroll up in the conversation and see. November 9th. Guys, was it November 9th? November 9th at the earliest. Oh my goodness. I even know that. I wasn't even involved. Okay, let's take a look. Redacted says, when was it you were free again? Things have been pushed back a lot, LOL. Sack says, November 9th is my last music video for Bao until like the first week of December, I think. When is Cinder's coming out now? Redacted says, when it's ready, SpongeBob smiley face, LOL. Sack says, laughing my ass off. To be honest, I'll probably start it on a day or two after I wrap with Bao's music video in that case. Okay. And then Redacted says, this song has a lot of typography, thinking Pepe, or like, I don't know, like, whatever this is. Okay. Is that something you're good with? Sack says, can I hear it? If not, no worries, just so I can get an idea. Yeah, is it in English or Japanese? It's in English. Redacted says, lots of animated text with different fonts. Sack says, but yeah, that's fine. Is it just one still image she's using for the artwork? Redacted says, no, Pepe, smiley face. I can show you more details in a week or two. Thumbs up. Cinder thumbs up. Sack says, yeah, that should be good. Just hit me up when you got more info, but I'm super down. And then Redacted says, so, okay, hold on. Okay. So this was, hold on, October 23rd, 2024, okay? So then Redacted waits until November 12th. So how long is that? That's like what, a week or two? Redacted says, are you still available? Pepe crying face. So many, can I just say, Pepe makes a lot of like appearances in these talks. Are you available? Pepe crying face. Sorry for getting back to you so late. Sack says, all good. I'm still 100% down to do it. I would be able to start like first or second week of December, like mid-December release, if that's okay. Redacted says, okay, this is what this emoji is. It's like a skeleton of SpongeBob. Okay. We were hoping end of November release. Sack says, oh yeah, that would be impossible for me. That's fair, right? Because it's, okay. November 9th is when they said they were available. They're messaging on the 12th, so that's past when they had availability. So Sack is obviously doing other stuff. So it makes sense. These, Redacted was told the time lanes, right? He was available for November 9th, but they didn't lock him in. So obviously he found other work, which you can't wait around for people, right? People got to make money. People got to pay bills. People got to eat. Okay, let's continue. All right. Okay. So Sack says, like I said, I'm still super down to do it and really hope to be able to work with Cinder in the video, but my schedule is always super packed and fully planned weeks and months ahead without much wiggle room. That's fair. Sack did mention that. So just let me know when y'all would like to do or feeling heart. And then Redacted says, what if we pay you double? And this is like a negotiating like Pepe and like a thumbs up Cinder guy. And then Redacted says, you can send the invoice here whenever. We'll get it paid ASAP. Suddenly money has entered the fold. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So now Sakamore says, also, I'm not sure what they're on about with the Bao not knowing about me working with them. Since I asked Bao with Cinder and Red standing right next to me at TwitchCon if it was fine. Since I had agreed to do all the Halloween album, but would probably miss one of the songs, and she had no problems with it at all. They're like right beside each other, IRL, just talking. Ridiculous. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay. So Sack says, here's the link to the Google Drive. I come bearing gifts. I hope the girlies like it. And then my name is 4K Render. Okay. So so that looks like Sack sent that message on oh my goodness, November 29th. Wow. Okay. So because Redacted paid double, then Sack was able to work that in. And okay, it's because Sack originally said we wanted it at the end of November, and because Redacted paid double, Sack was able to deliver on that. Okay. Aha! Okay. Mm-hmm. Now let's take a look at this part. Okay. Mm-hmm. Also, the stream was pushed back for the reason of, quote, the video wasn't done yet. Song was going up at 2 p.m. if I remember. However, this part really got under my skin due to the fact that it was just straight up not true. And if something goes wrong in the video production line, no matter who is at fault, the blame will fall to the editor/animator pretty much every time. I'm still not sure why stream was pushed back. So it felt as if I was getting passively aggressively blamed publicly on stream in front of thousands for the lateness. It really upset me since the video was not late even under a very tight deadline, which I did not even receive all the artwork until the 18th. Whoa. The first full master until the 19th, and then was asked to also make a teaser version as well as an ad for the end of the video for their merch on the 21st, which I was not informed of at all prior to planning. I'd also skipped going home. Oh my God, this is terrible. I also skipped going home for Thanksgiving after having a family member pass to get this video. Oh my God. Oh my God, Sacramore. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, this is so sad. Oh my God. Okay, all right. Sorry, let me just read this part again because this is really sad. I also skipped going home for Thanksgiving after having a family member pass, like when they say pass, I think they mean pass away, to get this video done and rushed the hell out of it. Entire video was done from scratch in a little under 2 weeks since there were quite a few both visual and audio assets I did not have at the time that even remotely assembled what the final product with sound. Wait, hold on a second. I'm confused this part. Hold on. Okay. Okay. The entire video was done from scratch in a little under 2 weeks since there were quite a few both visual and audio assets I did not have at the time that even remotely resembled what the final product with sound like. So I felt this was an attack on my work ethic, which is something I take quite a lot of pride in. That's fair. That's fair. I did not receive the merch assets until the 27th. Oh my God, bro. I did not receive the merch assets until the 27th as well either. Oh my God. I was like, oh, yeah, it's his fault, even though you didn't give him anything. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so Redacted says, you did nuts. Everyone loves it. Thank you so much for grinding this out, Sack. The fans are going to go crazy for this song. STG. Okay. If there's time to make any edits to it, Sack. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's STJ. Swear to God. Okay. If there's any time to make edits, it's like everyone loves it, but can you edit all of these things? Oh my God. If there's time to make any edits to it at Sack, I don't know how long this would take to render though. During the choruses, the shot of the girls can be zoomed out a little more to show more of them. Vienna's verse is very gray, black, white, and should have a blue tone overall. At the end, timestamp 322, Tricky has pink eyes instead of yellow. This is the most important one, I think. They all agree that the gray desaturated filters on the artwork should be greatly toned down or removed from the parts where it's shown, especially during the choruses, so a lot more of the original artwork comes through. So then he gives all these, oh my God, how many timestamps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 revisions. Can you do 14 revisions? Also, do you have a trailer? Vienna just had the idea today of 3 small trailers in a small part of each of their verses, but if there's no time, that's okay. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to ask for someone to do. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sphinx. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Sack sounds like he got the Mick Gordon treatment, like how ID soft screw Mick for Doom Eternal. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh my god, poor Sack. Sack's like, okay, here's these fix. Here's the chorus for the tweet. Okay, individual trailers. Oh my god. Okay, man, I can't believe Sack was able to pull it off. That was on November 29th, and the same. Oh my goodness, the same. He was able to do that. He was able to do the same day. Wow, good job, Sack. Holy crap, that's awesome. Okay, so Sack says, even with revisions, all the extra trailers, the video was completed and delivered on time, with enough time for YouTube to process the 4K version. There's probably more that I should clarify, since I'm aware this is unbelievably poorly organized, but I'm very tired and don't feel like giving any more energy to these people. That's fair. If there's anybody who has questions for me, just send a DM. Oh my god. Okay. So let's see if the video did release that day. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the 29th, and it was the, hold on a second, which music video was this? Hold on, let me think if, my name, okay, so let me look up my name, Cinder. Okay, this was the music video for my name, and this was, let's see, when was this released? We're not going to play it, obviously, for copyrighted reasons. Okay. All right, so this was released, let me see here, November 29th, 2024. November 29th. November 29th. Okay. Huh. Okay. All right. So, I feel like Redacted is asking for a lot here. It's like, by the way, make this music video. By the way, do these edits. By the way, make a trailer. By the way, it's like, shouldn't that have kind of already been in like the initial scope? Like this is what's called in the industry something called scope creep, where like you are you're hired for a job, but then like suddenly the client's like, and this and this and this and this and this, But it's crazy. Like, Redacted was asking for revisions the same day it was released. Like, man, like, way to cut it. Way to cut it close. Oh, my God. Seriously, yeah, Sack pulled off the death march. For real. Three trailers. This is a lot. Okay. Hoochie mama, guys. Hoochie mama. Okay, so poor Sack. Wow. That was a lot. But wait. There's more, friends. Yeah, right. Scope creep. Yeah, exactly. You guys know what that means. Scope creep. Exactly. Yeah, those changes usually charge extra. They do, right? For real. Okay. So that is Sack's document. So Sackramore speaking out regarding Cinder. Okay, but wait, there's more. I know, guys. You're like, what, Lidia? What are you, insane? How could there possibly be more? That was only number 4 of many. Okay, so let's take a look here. So now. Okay, so so let me pull this one up. This is Silver Veil. Okay, so Silver Veil. Here we go. Let me pull this one up here. Okay, and then just update my little note here. Give me a second. We're doing it live, guys. It's not as, there we go. You're seeing the scuff in real time. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now this is Silver Veil, right? And you're like, who is wait, hold on. This is wait, no, that's Nanoless. Oopsie. Wait, Silver. Where'd you go? Hold on. Give me a sec. Hold on. I think it's on my thingy. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Silver Veil. There we go. So that's, oh, ding. Okay, hold on. Let me find it here. Hold on. I must have put the wrong link. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, where is this? Hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'll have to edit my tweet. Sorry, guys. Actually, I can't edit my tweet because I'm outside of the editing window. Okay. It's okay. All right. That happens. It be like that sometimes. Okay, there was so much information. It was hard to do it all. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. So now, okay. Do I have this here? Okay. Silver Veil. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. So this is Google document number 5. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Google Doc number 5. Okay. Okay. See here. 1 second. Let me just pull this up here. Okay. 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 All right. Here's more. Here's more. Okay. So you're like, guys, who is Silvervale? What are you talking about? So Silvervale, let me show you. Silvervale is a cozy, wholesome gamer, right? This is right. Okay. So you're like, okay. It looks like Silvervale is with Mythic Talent. Okay. All right. So let's see here. So Silvervale says, my statement on Cinder and redacted. So then this is Silvervale's statement. So okay, so Silvervale was in VShojo. Okay. Okay. So number 5, Google Doc. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, all right. Let's continue, friends. Okay, so this is Silvervale. Okay, so Silvervale says my statement on Cinder and redacted. Okay, and Silvervale is replying to Nanoless's original document. Okay, all right, let's continue. So Silvervale says, introduction. I shouldn't have to say this, but me putting out this statement is not a call for an excuse for anyone to turn this situation into a witch hunt. My intention for making a statement is strictly to give myself closure from the events of the past years and clarify how I have been personally affected. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. I debated if I wanted to even say anything after being asked if I wanted my name in the original document censored, as the situation is much bigger than just my personal experience. However, after finding out how wide and extensive the transgressions are, I feel the need to give clarity to my situation and how I was personally affected. I want to, and then Silvervale continues to say, I want to note, as others have, that sometimes English tough. Sometimes okay. Okay, I think it's through. Okay. I want to note, as others have, that through a majority of the messages are though. Damn it, it's though. It wasn't through. Damn the English language. Let's try again. I want to note, as others have, that though a majority of the messages are from redacted Cinder's manager, I find it impossible that he acted solely on his own intentions without Cinder's knowledge or consent given, to the extent to which he has represented her publicly and professionally. So it says, okay, so just so everyone knows, this is in reference to the original document from Nanoless. Okay, so this is a screenshot taken from that document between Nanoless and redacted Red, aka Cinder's manager / boyfriend. Okay, so it says so here Silvervale's document says Nano and quote VTuber 1. Okay, so so this was when they're talking about exclusivity. Okay, so Okay. So now here at this point, it is actually Silvervale. Okay. So redacted says, well, I think the main thing we're looking for are for you to not take any brand new model clients and to not make any new models and outfits with Silvervale again. So this is Silvervale's mentioned in this screenshot, right? Okay. So redacted is trying to make sure that Nanoless doesn't do any work for Silvervale. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then here redacted says you don't have to work with Bao or Silver at all again, never again. Okay, and then this is when they're trying to talk about that like quote unquote exclusivity thing that just okay. So and Silver is a longtime client, right? So okay, so okay, let me see here. And then this is the conversation between Nanoless and Cinder. So essentially, Silvervale is mentioned by name in these screenshots, right? I would never hate you, blah, 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 blah. Okay, all this other stuff. Okay, so now Silvervale is, so guys, so Silvervale was in VShojo and Nanoless worked on VShojo models, right? This is kind of like where the two kind of like collide, where it kind of makes sense, right? Okay, so Silvervale says, I am VTuber 1 in the screenshots provided by Nano in her document. I've been a friend and client of Nano for years, and seeing how she was manipulated and abused by Cinder and Red makes me livid. Absolutely 100% correct. She is an absolute sweetheart and just wants her clients to be happy. It breaks my heart to see how she was treated like a tool and a resource to be used for growth rather than a talented living person and gaslit into somehow believing that how she was being treated was okay. I'm so proud of Nano for having the courage to come forward to the affected people with all of this and to let everyone know how they were being unknowingly sabotaged. Yeah, no kidding. Wow. I've spoken to her privately and want to be clear that I have no ill will or hard feelings towards Nano for her involvement in this. I urge people reading this to try and understand the emotional manipulation on display and empathize with her situation. There's a lot I could say about how disgusting I find their behavior towards other creators in general, but I want to focus on my personal experience. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. So then Silvervale says, Cinder and I. Discovering that all of this was going on behind the scenes has been gut-wrenching. I didn't know Cinder, we weren't friends, and we barely talked. Even writing this, I do not understand what I could have possibly done to warrant the level of malice and cruelty shown. In our private interactions, I was cordial as possible, but I just wasn't interested in associating with her professionally or being her friend. And that's fair, you get to choose, right? From the few uncomfortable interactions I did have with her, I had gotten the vibe that her primary goal was to climb the social and content ladder and grow her brand. I'm fully aware how common that attitude is, and that's just how you grow in this sphere. But I personally don't have the emotional fortitude or bandwidth to have friendships for the express purpose of growth. Exactly, good point. Yeah. For the record, I think it's fine to have that view and approach to content creation, but I also reserve the right to simply not vibe with someone. Yep, that's true. I would much rather not associate with someone at all than pretend to be their friend for the purposes of growing my brand. That's very true. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, like it's like a, it's a strategy that some people employ, but I mean, it doesn't, where's the real, right? Where's the real? But anyways, it's that, whatever. That's that business choice people decide to do. Okay, let me continue. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. The only time I had actually talked with her directly was during my meet and greet at TwitchCon 2023. I had just finished my meet and greet and I was wrapping up. She walked directly to the screen to meet me and had someone else take a picture of us together. I was not informed of this picture or asked permission for it and only knew about it once I saw it on Twitter later on. What? Oh my goodness. And then Cinder says, stop by to say hi after my meet. Wolf girls. Okay. Okay, so Cinder. Okay, so Cinder, I guess, didn't kind of like announce who she was. But yeah. Okay, so this is Cinder. Cinder is dressed up here. And then this is Silvervale here. Okay. All right. So that's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So let's continue then. It's like this is like she posted. So Cinder posted this without Silver even knowing, right? Okay. All right, let's continue. I guess this is okay, so that's that. Okay, so then this looks like this is a screenshot of a conversation, but I'm not really sure who's here, but let's take a read through. Someone says, also Cinder really loved meeting you and wanted to collab, so I told her I'd let you know and I could throw you guys in a group chat if you're interested. And then Silver says, hello, I appreciate the sentiment, but I prefer not to do collabs. Well, that's fair. Okay. So yeah, like technically, I mean, they met, but they didn't really meet. Like they kind of like, I don't know. Do you consider this meeting kind of, sort of, kind of? Okay. So Silvervale says, appreciate the sentiment, but I do not do collabs. And then this person said, no worries. Hope you're having a good weekend. And Silvervale says, aw, thanks. I'm trying just to be busy and do lots of IRL stuff coming up. LOL. Sorry for not being interested in collabs. I just like to do my own thing, but I'm always open to messages. LOL. I hope you had fun at the con and everything went okay. Okay. So I'm not sure who she's having this conversation with just because it's been blacked out, right? Okay. So let's continue what this says here. Okay. So then Silvervale says, after the meet and greet, she contacted my manager at Mythic to ask me to collab with, Oh, okay. Okay. So, okay. So I guess this must have been the manager then. Okay. I guess the manager? Okay. Okay, maybe this is okay. I'm getting a little confused, but okay, let's continue. Okay. After the meet and greet, she contacted my manager at Mythic to ask me to collab with her. I told them I would rather not collab, but accepted her friend request on Discord after turning her down. In private DMs, she reached out and asked me to do merch or another various form of collab to be monetized, to which, again, I declined. I will always prioritize my mental health and peace over any potential profit that would just make me feel used transactionally and put me out of my comfort zone. Very, very based. Very, very good. Okay, that makes sense. So Silvervale says hi. Cinder says hi, Silver. Sorry for getting back to you late. I've been super sick from TwitchCon. I guess a lot of us got sick after the last couple of parties. Oh, damn. Okay, so there's some raging VTuber parties over at TwitchCon. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. I hope you had a good time at your meet and greet. It was nice to see you there. But yeah, no worries if you don't prefer to stream together. My manager suggested something more like My manager suggested something more so like sponsorships, merch, music, or some kind of other project together that maybe Mythic could help with if needed. I'd love to chat more either way. So Silvervale says, no worries. It's been super hectic and busy for everyone. LOL, I hope you're feeling better. I'm really flattered by the persistence. Oh my goodness. Silver is like, bruh, please. Okay. Silver says, I'm really flattered by the persistence, but I'm just not interested in transactional relationships with anyone. Hope you can understand. Woo! Okay. Wow. Okay, that's very interesting. That is a woo! So Silver is essentially calling out Cinder for like, hey, you're kind of using me, bro, and I don't really like it. Okay, all right. Which is based. Totally based. Okay, excellent. Okay. Silver is trying to walk towards the door. Oh, Silver's a mean girl herself. Oh, really? Oh, okay. See, I'm like, okay, I see. Got him. Okay. I understand now. That's one way to say it, laughing my ass off. Damn. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay. So here. Okay. So now these two screenshots, these are referencing back to Nano's original document where Redacted was saying how, Cinder wants to be recognized, right? And here is the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. Okay, so that's this part. Okay. So okay, and this is like okay, so like this is Silver's mentioned here. Silver's figure was announced on Wednesday, no spinning figure. Okay, so this is kind of when they're talking about that. And this is like the unspoken competition between Silver and they can't get along and all that stuff, right? So they're implying that Silver was copying Cinder here. So that's kind of what they're saying, right? Okay. Okay, so then Silvervale continues to say, I had a new live 2D model in the works for my birthday with Nano, which was eventually canceled. I was devastated as Nano was the one who originally asked if she could do this model because she was excited to make it with all the new things she had learned, and my birthday was special. Okay, so Nanoless was the original, the person who released their first document. Okay. Yeah, so Nano was the one who asked to do the model. Huh. Okay, all right. Okay, let's continue. Okay. At the time, the reason given was health and stress reasons, which made sense given how much was on Nano's plate. And despite my disappointment, expressed my support for her prioritizing her health. I am now aware that the actual reason for her declining to work with me on my birthday model was external pressure from Redacted and Cinder. Words cannot describe how heartbroken I was and am. Okay, I see. Okay, here we go. Nanoless says, Silver, I have to cancel the model comm. I'm sorry, my manager told me I have to cancel most comms possible for healthy reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting to me. I really apologize for the inconvenience. Crying Pepe face. And then Silver was like, crying face. I was looking forward to it so much. Crying face. I love your art so much, and I've been so excited for the new model from you. Crying face. I understand, though. You have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you feel better. Make sure to get lots of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you would be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressured or anything. I'm just asking. Nanoless says, Pepe crying face. I'm sorry, it hurts me too. I just wish I could work on everything I could, but I believe I can still go for your model sometime next year. Yeah. So maybe Nanoless is like, okay, maybe I can get rid of the problematic client and eventually come back to Silvervale next year. Okay, let's see. Silvervale says, that's okay. I know you have a ton on your plate and can't imagine how stressful it must be. Do you think you can still do it with GamerSupps? Wait, hold on. Do you think you can still do the GamerSupps tub art? The kind of like, whoa face? Nanoless says, oh yeah, illustrations are okay. Okay, see here. Okay, so then this screenshot, these two screenshots, these are kind of like reflecting back on Nanoless's original document. But so did Cinder do this to Silver as like revenge for not wanting to collab with Cinder? Like this is kind of getting a little bit confusing, right? Okay. Okay, so then this was okay, we read this part already. Okay, so this was, let me see what the important parts is here. Hold on. Okay, where Redacted is like, right, I know I didn't think, okay, hold on a second. Redacted says, right, I know, I just didn't think our other conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model, like Silver specifically. Okay, so, yeah, okay. Okay, so that's that part, okay. Never wanted to make you feel, okay. And then Redacted says, well, let's see if Jiri wants a nano model or not and hope Silver finds someone else. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I wonder... Oh, wait, this is Onigiri. Hold on a second. Okay, Redacted says, well, let's see if Giri wants a nano model or not and hope Silver finds someone else. This is Onigiri. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. What? What? Onigiri got dragged into this, bro! Oh my goodness! What the hell? What? Oh, this is touching everyone in this sphere. What the hell? Are you... What? Oh my God, what the hell's happening? Okay, let me, am I reading this wrong? She was getting a nano model. Okay, well, let's see if Giri wants a nano model or not and hope Silver finds someone else. What? Okay, this is insane. Oh my God, this touched like every VTuber. What? Oh my goodness, okay, so Redacted and Cinder, they literally saw everyone as a competitor. This is a Baja Blast. Oh my God. Giri does her own thing in a corner. Why are they dragging her in there? Right? I'm confused. But wait, there's more. Guys, I totally missed this. I totally missed that she was even mentioned. Oh my God. Everyone and their mother is getting dragged in these docks, right? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn, you gotta reread the doc and see if I mentioned too. Right? Like, what? What the hell? What did Onigiri do? Onigiri didn't do anything. Oh my God, this is insane. Okay, you get drama. Everybody gets drama. Oh my God. What? Okay, all right. We're just gonna keep going, guys. I swear to God. We're not even halfway, guys. We're not even halfway. I gotta like pee soon. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's keep going, guys. Okay, this is... My God. All right. So poor Onigiri got pulled into this too. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, sorry. So this is Silvervale's document still. Okay. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. All right. So Silvervale says, I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was canceled. Oh, that's interesting timing. Okay, she celebrated that we shared art despite the fact that at the same time she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more away. Wow. What? Oh my God, that is That's cold, man. That's cold shit. Okay. Gary, Onigiri Google Doc when just joking. I know, right? I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. Okay, I'm sorry. That blew my mind a little bit, friends. Sorry. Okay. Where was I? Okay, all right. Oh yeah, so Cinder was kind enough to send a Discord message right before the model got canceled. Right. Cinder says, "Hey Silver, I just got your GamerSupps stuff in the mail. Looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since she's both our model mama." That's very interesting. Wow. Canceled. Okay. Onigiri selling sushi. Why is she getting caught up at the Taco Bell? Right? Oh my god, poor thing. This tea is boiling at this point. No kidding. Okay, all right. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of like, hey, I can't believe you're also getting Baja Blast. Oh my god, and like, like you're just paying the Baja guy to just like, don't go to that store. Come to mine. Give me all the syrup. Don't give them the syrup. No, they don't want the Baja Blast. It's only at my store. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so Silver says, moving forward, Cinder and I, So Silvervale says, moving forward, Cinder and Redacted have spent years sabotaging me for no understandable reason. I have never done anything to warrant this other than just existing as Silvervale. They actively sought to get my models and art canceled. And based on the messages I have seen and shared... Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Okay. It's all kind of coming together, right? Okay, hold on. They actively sought to get my models and art canceled, and based on the messages I have seen and shared above, seem to have not had any second thoughts about doing so. It's hard to express how crushing a feeling it is to be talked about so cruelly and maliciously without my knowing, and to know opportunities and friendships were taken away for what I can only assume is spite and insecurity. There is no end to the amount of anxiety I feel knowing that if these rumors were expressed to Nano, I have to assume they were expressed to others as well. They probably were, absolutely. I hope this document and the evidence presented will convince you I am not the person that Cinder and Redacted tried to convince people that I am. Thank you for taking the time to read this, and I hope that any and all of the people who have been affected by this can get closure and the peace they deserve. So it's like a beef Cinder was carrying towards Silver because she didn't want to collab. Like, guys, you're allowed to... We have free will, guys. You're allowed to do whatever you like. And, like, so it seems like Cinder was just like, I'm going to take this woman down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of... It's a little unhinged, to be honest with you, right? Oh, my goodness. Wow. It's ironic she spited out of spite, right? It's true. Holy moly. Okay, all right. So, okay, so yeah, the reason was because Silver did not want to become a tool for them to maximize profits. That's evil as hell. It's collaborate. I will ruin your career. Exactly. That's crazy. That's crazy. So you have chosen death, right? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is insane. This is Drake-esque. Oh no. Okay, friends, I just have to make a quick litter box break. I will be just give me a minute. I'm sorry, I'm drinking a lot of fluids. I will be right back, friends, okay? Well, we have more docs to cover. Just give me a moment, okay? Thank you so much for waiting. Sorry. I'm like, I gotta go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yes, I did wash my hands. Yes, oh my goodness. That's a big litter box break. I had to fill up my water too. Okay, you purse. Okay. Okay. So where did we leave off? Oh yes. We read Silvervale's document, and obviously we found out some things that were kind of crazy, like how essentially because Silvervale refused to collaborate with Cinder chose spite and had interfered in Silvervale getting not information. Cinder had interfered in getting collaborations with Nanoless. Okay, all right. So that's kind of where we were at. But guys, don't worry. There is more. There are more documents. Lidia, what are you talking about? That was that's already 5 documents. How could there possibly be more? Oh, wait, there is more, guys. Okay, so let me pull up this next document. Okay, so I'm going to close this one. Okay, so next up we have Rain Does Stuff has a document regarding Cinder. Okay, so let me pull this up here, and I'm just going to update update this here. Give me a second. I'm just going to update this little part here so you guys all know what we're talking about, okay? Okay, there we go. Okay, so then this person, their name is Rain Does Stuff. And you're like, who is this? So this is Rain Does Stuff. And Rain Does Stuff is a voice acting guy who does music and a little bit of video game stuff too. Come and hang out on Twitch sometime. And they're from the United Kingdom. So you're like, okay, excellent. All right, so who is this person and what do they have to do with Cinder? Okay, so Rain says, F it, my experience with Tashi/Cinder. Trigger warning, cheating. What? What? Oh my God. Okay. It looks like someone went to Burger King when they were supposed to go to Taco Bell. All right, let's take a look here, guys. All right. This is, so Rain Does Stuff. Let's take a look at what Rain has to say. So it's titled, My Experience with Tashi/Cinder. Okay. So it says, hello. Thank you for taking the time to read this document. The events described in it happened about 4 to 5 years ago before the first Cinder debut. I understand there will be doubtless? No, okay. Okay. I understand there will be doubtless. Okay. I understand there will be oh my God. Lidia. Okay, let's try again. I understand there will doubtless be accusations of me clout chasing by revealing them. However, I want to corroborate Nanoless's assertion that she is not who she appears to be on the surface and confirm that no matter how much damage control she does, she is just as responsible as Redacted. Okay, so let's take a look here. So, the beginning. Okay. Cinder and I met while she was still running her Tashi.mp3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Cinder, and that will come up later. At the time, she was only just starting her account, and I already had my own ASMR role-playing channel with around 8K subscribers. And as a bigger channel than her, she couldn't wait to work with someone as, quote, talented as me. Are we seeing a pattern here, folks? Okay, let's take a look. So Tashi has, this is a screenshot from 2020. So Tashi, aka Cinder, was like, you'll get there. It's still hard for me to believe that someone so talented likes my voice enough to want to work together. Crying, happy face. And then Rain says, we never really ended up making any content together, but that didn't stop us from talking pretty much every day at the time. And eventually she found a new way to make me useful. With his baby? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Okay. So Rain says, oh dear. And then it says, pretty much immediately, she was flirting with me despite... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me try again. Pretty much immediately, she was flirting with me despite, as you can see here, having a boyfriend. and both of us knowing she had a boyfriend, including regularly talking smack about him. Well, shit. Can I say shit? Shoot. Okay. Including regularly talking shit about him to me while telling me how great it would be if I were to replace him. I understand I understand I'm no angel in this myself, but hey, at least I can be honest about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The NTR begins. No! Sebastian, no! Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Right? Okay. Let's... Okay. Sorry. I need a minute. Okay. Oh my goodness. Very possibly redacted at the time also. Oh boy. This chick is 100% from Crazy Town. Oh god. This is like a telenovela. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. So Rain says, besides, you said it's hard when your boyfriend is far, far away. I'm not your boyfriend, am I? Maybe, kind of, sort of, kind of. Tashi says, no, but how nice would that be? You're perfect boyfriend material, heart. And then Rain says, oh, wait, hold on. This is getting really tiny. I got to zoom in a little bit. Let me zoom in a little bit. A little bit more. Okay. 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 Oh no. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna continue. Okay, so Rain says, oh, so you want to go at it behind his back? How sneaky. Tashi says, hi, honey. I've been talking to this guy about how badly I want him to... Oh, can I say this? Woohoo! Me. Since you wanted to buy a, flashlight instead of giving me any attention when I'm needy. Oh my god. I didn't think this is where my day was going today, but let's continue. My eyes! I know. God, okay. We gotta push through, chat, okay? We gotta push through. Effing oof, dude. Literally, why would you even need a flashlight when you have a girlfriend? Okay, so then Tashi says, he sent me a screenshot a couple weeks ago telling me he was getting one and had the nerve to use it in front of... Sorry. Lidia.exe has stopped working. Okay, let's okay, okay, it's fine. Okay, send me getting one, had the nerve to use it in front of me to show me how great of a flashlight it was. Wow, yeah, it must be great. Rain says, yo, what the F? It's like me inviting you to a chatting room so you can watch me tickle someone else in all the ways I said I want to tickle you. Isn't that great? Crying face. Rain says, I am very slowly not feeling as bad for him about all this. Because it did honestly leave a bit of a bad taste in my mouth that all this was happening while you were taken. But then, yeah, it's a bit, I guess, I don't know, Cesarino. Did you tell him that was not very nice and hurtful to you? And then Tashi says, he asked me if I was okay with it. And after I explained how I felt, he told me it was too late to do anything about it because it shipped. Jeez. And he kept it. Yeah, like, okay. For those who don't know, sometimes, you know, Amazon takes a lot of returns, but when they're spicy things, spicy places don't take returns for obvious reasons, hygiene issues and stuff like that. So, okay, so it makes sense, I guess. Okay, whatever. We're good to. This is not where I imagined my day was going, guys. Okay, let's continue. This is okay. Let's. Okay, I'm fine, guys. It's fine. Okay. Can't keep a straight face. I know. All right, Rain says, I mean, far be it from me to give you advice. It's your relationship, and the only ones who decide what is and isn't is you two. Okay, finally a sentence that makes logical sense. Let's continue. But that all just sounds really sketchy to me. Also, why did he ask if you're okay with it after he bought it? The flashlight. Well, all I'm going to say is 2 wrongs don't make it right. As much as I enjoy the spicy texting, it's not really right if you still want to be with him. I would either try to reconcile with him and get what you need out of the relationship and step back from me a little bit, or maybe consider taking a break. Again, very good, logical decisions. Okay. And I know that last part sounds effed coming from me, but I swear on my life, I'm not being scummy about it. This is really my opinion. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wow. Okay. And then Tashi says, I've just been really stressed about everything, and talking to you makes me feel so much better. I don't really want to lose what we have, but I'm such an awful person. I don't deserve it anyway. Well, at least they're being honest, I guess. Okay. I don't know. Oh, Rain says, I don't believe you're an awful person. I believe you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're looking for something to make it better, which happened to be me when he wasn't helping. What? Okay, listen. Okay. Just read manga, guys. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. Hey, let me explain. Okay. Let me try and make this make sense. Okay. So Tashi was going to Taco Bell and really wanted the chili cheese burrito. But what happened was Taco Bell's like, I hear that you wanted the chili cheese burrito. However, I have made a fry supreme. What do you think of this fry supreme? And then Tashi's like, I really don't like the fry supreme. And then Taco Bell's like, that's too bad because I already ordered the chives and they're on their way. I can't return the chives for the fry supreme. So then Tashi looks over and it's like, you know, that Burger King, Burger King's looking awfully juicy over there with their, the Whopper. It's got a big Whopper over there. But the thing is, if you are in Taco Bell, you shouldn't be looking at the other fast food venues around you unless you step out of the Taco Bell. When you and Taco Bell decide it's over, then you should be looking at other restaurants, okay? In the meantime, even though Taco Bell ordered chives, maybe you need to talk about how they should really be ordering enchilada sauce because your enchilada needs are not being met. Okay? All right. Crunchwrap Cisco, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Crunchwrap Supreme, exactly, for the win. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, like, I don't know, guys, like... Okay, so don't cheat on Taco Bell, okay? Break up with Taco Bell if you're not feeling Taco Bell. If you're feeling Burger King, you know, Taco Bell would feel really hurt if Taco Bell knew that you had a Whopper. Okay, all right. Like even looking in the direction of Burger King is a little bit offensive. Okay. What about the size of your Whopper? Biggest tragedy is Lidia having to read all this. Okay, so like you don't eat Taco Bell at Burger King, all right? You only eat Burger King at Burger King, okay? Does that make sense, friends? All right. Okay. Because eventually you're gonna get found out and you're gonna get kicked out of the eating spot. Oh my goodness. Zombie! Why does this sound like my marriage? Zombie, thanks for the $2 super chat. Okay. So anyway, guys, yeah, just be mindful. Taco Bell wasn't being mindful of Tashi's feelings, but Tashi needs to be mindful of Taco Bell. Communication is lost art. Why go for enchilada when you can 6 inches from Subway? No, Striker, no. Oh no. Okay. I'm just trying to explain it in a way that would make sense for everybody, okay? Okay, all right. So I'm just okay. Let's continue. Okay. Okay. All right. Where was I? Yes, of course. Okay. Yes. Okay. The other guy. Okay, hold on a second. Where was I? Okay. I think I was at this part. Don't believe you're an awful person. I believe that you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're looking for lettuce and tomato to make it better. Okay, that's not... I'm just kidding. I'm just being an idiot. Okay, I'm sorry. This is... Lidia, be serious. Okay. I don't believe you're an awful person. I believe that you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're looking for something to make it better, which happened to me, which wasn't helping. Listen, take a break from what we have for just a little bit and see if you can get something out of him first. This is, can I just say for like a, for a PP appointment, this man is like actually like correct. He's just like, hey, work on your relationship first before you come back. Agreed. Like, actually, like, this makes sense. Okay. You can't really have both of us. Oh, they're very true. Plus, it wouldn't be very fulfilling to me to just be the other guy in this scenario. Guys, you can't have a taco and you can't have a big Whopper at the same time. Your tummy will be very full, okay? You have to pick one. Gotta share that mayonnaise. No. No, share the mayonnaise. She's Italian. Food is life. Exactly. It's true. Okay. Sir, please keep your Whopper hidden inside while at Taco Bell. Okay. All right. Sorry. Let me continue. I'm sorry. Okay. It wouldn't be fulfilling for me to be the other guy in the scenario and to not get full relationship experience myself. Yeah, exactly. Jeez, this guy is making sense to me. You can do it, sweetie. I can believe in you. You can do it, sweetie. I believe you can, truly. This is the most wisest PP appointment I've ever seen in my life. Like, this person is very wise. Like spitting facts here. Okay, Tashi says, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'd do without you. And then Rain says, I'm not saying to stop talking to me completely. I'll still be right here to support you with whatever decision you end up making. Tashi says, I love you so much. I don't know how to thank you. Okay. Because, guys, Burger King will still be there. Like, it's not like it's like coming down. If you decide to not want Taco Bell anymore, in fact, there's many Burger Kings in the city. You don't even have to go for the one that's next door. There's many Burger Kings, friends, okay? So he's just saying, talk to Taco Bell. See if maybe you can come to a taco compromise and go from there, right? Nerdy Texan, thanks for the $1.99 super chat. Where's Darth? He needs to hear this. Oh my goodness. You guys are too funny. Okay, all right. Let's continue. Let's continue on. Despite what was evidently nothing serious for her and just a means of keeping herself occupied. Oh boy. We're not gonna get into that. Okay. She felt the need to keep stringing me along with proclamations of real love, which again, I was silly to have believed in the first place, but still. That's not very nice. Oh my goodness. Tashi says, regardless, I'm always going to love you. Oh, that hurts. That's not... Because, like, guys, this isn't like, when she's talking about love, she's talking about, like, romantic love, It's not like, I love you, chat. Like, not like, like that's different love. Like, there's like a, and I will always love you. You know what I mean? Like, this is a different love she's talking about. Anyways. For obvious reasons, I won't share any of the explicit, spicy texts. Oh my God. Not because of the not safe for work nature of it, but also I don't think it helps. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, okay. However, note that this all went on for several months and included more than just text, as both the date and the contents of the following screenshot proves. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, Rain says, I mean, it looked like something was going on down there either way. Oh! Oh, boy! Oh, mamma mia! I didn't see that. Sorry, friends. I should have shielded you from that. Oh, boy. Okay. So let's just say... Okay. She made her own tacos at home. She didn't go out to a fast food restaurant that day. She made them at home. Okay? There. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. My eyes! I'm sorry. Okay, all right. We're just gonna continue. Nope. With the chicken fingers. Oh no! No shield. We are big boys. Listen. I don't want YouTube-sama to get upset. Okay, that was a spicy Whopper. Oh my god. Rewinding on YouTube is a blessing. Can you rewind lives? Oh my god. Okay, this has taken a very unexpected turn. Yeah, okay, we're gonna finger licking good spices. No. No. Okay. We're mature. Jesus Christ. Ma'am, that is not how you apply sauce on the taco. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, Trevor, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Really testing the limits of family friendly, aren't we? I didn't know. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna. So I'm not a spicy drama VTuber. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not mature. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. We're gonna continue. You guys can rewind that later. And if I get demonetized and kicked off the platform, I just want to say I had fun being your VTuber. Okay, let's continue. One reason I felt important to share these details. That was important. That was very important, I guess. Okay, whatever. Rain, I'm sure, has his reasons. Okay, let's take a look. One reason I felt it was important to share these details in particular is because I never found out if Red got told about what happened, especially not in full ludicy. What's ludicy? Hold on, let me Google. What's ludicy? Isn't ludicy like a band? Ludicy.
Lucidity.
Oh, lucidity. Clarity of expression. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, lucidity. Okay. So what this sentence is confirming is that it's Red who was cheated on, right? So Cinder cheated on Red with Rain. Ah! What? Okay. Whew, okay. That woo. man. Oh man, it's not a good day over at the Cinder camp, eh? Holy moly. Okay, let's continue. The primary reason I've held on to all this for so long was an itching feeling that Red never fully knew. And it always felt like it would be unnecessary drama, so I left it alone. But now seems a good time as any. You know what? Might as well just add more fuel to the fire. Might as well. Hey, by the way, Red, the grandpa was cheating on with me. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, wait. Hey, you know what? When it rains, it pours. Okay, right? This. I guess. Yeah. Might as well. I guess. Right. Forget the tea. The kettle is falling over. Oh my god. Okay. So here this says. Okay. So now Rain is talking to Red directly. Okay. So Rain says, Red, if you are reading this, I'm sorry for all that happened back then. I really am. But given the actions you two have taken together regarding other VTubers, I still think you're perfect for each other regardless. Ooh, is that a burn? I don't know if that's, you know what, it's hard to, because we're not able to convey tone in text. It's hard to know if this is a burn or if this is like a genuine sentiment, right? Okay, anyways, let's continue. The end. Okay, so here is, okay, we're wrapping up on this one, but don't worry, there's more. Okay, so Rain says, after Cinder got done using me for fleeting, spicy gratification, our conversation slowed down, hold on, what is this word? Exacerbated? Ooh, exacerbated.
Exacerbate.
Okay, thank you. Okay, after Cinder got done using me for fleeting, spicy gratification, our conversation slowed down, exacerbated by the Cinder character coming into fruition and finding immediate success. I stopped making content for a decent length of time by then, and thus she no longer felt she could ladder climb from me. Ow, that hurts. Ouchie. Okay, that's sad. That's kind of sad. Okay, all right, let's continue. Das Pickles, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. This taco is getting too spicy for the hot sauce. Right. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So like essentially, essentially she learned how to make tacos from Taco Bell. And then she's like, I can make my own tacos elsewhere, right? Okay, all right. Okay. So Tashi says, hey, what was your exam for? I haven't been on this Discord account super often, but I miss it a bit. Crying face. Rain says, she just made a new group chat without me. I guess crying face. I kid, but yeah, they were entrance exams for university college. Tashi says, nice, congrats on passing them, smiley face. I've just been on the VTuber side of things, working with commissions and whatnot. Rain says, what? And Cinder doesn't want to be my friend, only Tashi does? Angry, frowny face. Tashi says, it's just easier not having multiple ongoing conversations. How interesting. Okay. Ryan, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Taco Bell's closing early today, guys. Right? Oh my God. Thank you. She learned to make tacos by herself. Exactly. Until eventually she stopped using that account altogether and committed fully to Cinder. And I never heard from her again. Something I was uncannily aware would happen even back then. Okay. So Rain says, I'll message you at this time in 2022 and you won't even remember who I am, crying face. And then Tashi says, I'd never forget you. And that's, oh my goodness. And then Rain says, and that's pretty much it. This isn't meant to be a witch hunt. We all make mistakes, including me. I've shown in this same document, but it felt like a good time to get things off my chest. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. Okay. Let me try again. This isn't meant to be a witch hunt. We all make mistakes, including me. I've shown in the same document, but it felt like a good time to get things off my chest. Things that have been on for half a decade now, and finally get to. Oh my God, can I not read today? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Okay, so. Okay, it felt like a good time to get off my. Sorry, it felt like. Hold on. But it felt like a good time to get off my chest things that have been on it for half a decade now, and to finally get some closure. Even though I know how bad I look alongside her. She is an opportunist wherever she can be. Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me try this again. She is an opportunist wherever she can find a way to be, and she does not care what happens to the people she springboards off from. I can only hope she takes all of this as an opportunity to change and grow as a person. And I'm going to throw this one at the end because it's kind of funny for me to see in retrospect. Okay, thanks for reading. And then Tashi says, don't forget about me when you become a big popular YouTuber. So anyway, so that's, okay. So we found out a lot of things. Okay, so it's okay, guys. So like the main takeaway from this particular document that Rain has in regard to Cinder is that it seems like she was only interested in hanging out with Rain while Rain was useful for her growth, right? So it's kind of like it was more like a relationship of convenience, right? So this one doesn't add anything of value, just a lot of TMI. I mean, it kind of shows that Cinder is also a person who was maybe not so trustworthy as well, because she was cheating on Red, and I think it was more something Rain wanted to say, because it's like, hey, by the way, did you know that she was cheating on you as well? So it's kind of like the main takeaway is like her character is showing. That's the main takeaway here, right? So anyways, okay, so that's that one. But guys, we're not done with the Google Docs. There's more. Trust me, there's more. That was number 6. We're gonna okay, so let me get to this part now. Okay. So, obviously in response to all of this, Cinder finally has something that she has to say. Okay, so now Cinder apologizes via a Google document. So let me pull this one up and we can take a read through together of this one. Okay, hold on. But wait, there's more. Exactly. I told you guys it's going to be a long one today. Okay, that's why I couldn't do a newsy news, because I'm like, oh boy, this is heavy. Like, we've been at this for 4 hours and 30 minutes already, guys. Okay. So finally we get to the apology. We're like, okay, oh my God, this is going to be really good. She's going to, like, I can't believe all the things that she's done. Like, man, this is going to be one hell of a doozy of an apology, right? You're like, okay, Okay, I'm ready. My body is ready to receive this apology, right? Okay. So let's take a look at this. So Cinder, the person who this is all kind of stemming around, finally comes to the forefront and says, my apology. So you're like, okay, like there's just nothing. It's just straight a link to the Google Doc. You're like, okay. Let's take a look. So, okay, oh my goodness. See, even this one, a lot of people are watching it. Some tools may be unavailable due to the heavy traffic on this site. Okay, so we're just going to dismiss that because for some reason we can't see how many people are reading this one at this time. But if that pop-up comes up, it means a lot of people are reading it. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's take a look here. So now Cinder apologizes. Okay, here it comes. This has got to be really good, right? It's got to be really good. Okay. There's nothing I can say to make this better, but I will try my best to properly convey my feelings, frustrations, and mistakes. I'd like to explain my point of view and apologize to each party affected. Okay, so already we're starting off with like, ooh, I don't know how this is going to go. My point of view. Okay, and let's continue. All right, so then Cinder says, Redacted has been my co-content creator since I began making content, managing all aspects of what I do, and being a major part of why I'm here. We've also been in a relationship since the start of my endeavors. It's no secret that many VTubers choose to keep their public and personal lives separate, and I'm no different. As of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. He doesn't know he's fired? Okay. Okay. All right, let's continue. Where our personal situation goes from here will be figured out between us privately. I never intended to mention us publicly, but given that the claims are out there, I want everyone to know I'm taking this seriously. After years of working on everything together, his hyper business-oriented outlook warped my view of what it is I should be doing and what should be important to me as I navigate this career path. Okay, I see. Okay, so the blame shifting is beginning. Okay. I have terrible work-life balance as it is, and being around projects and streams all day, every day, made me lose sight of the point. It took all of this happening for me to realize this behavior isn't normal or healthy, and it's not an outlook I want to have. This doesn't absolve me of the things I've willingly done wrong and went along with, or the way I've treated people who were fully undeserving. Okay. In regards to Nanoless, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs. Okay. So, but I'm sure he talked to you about it, but okay, let's continue. Nano had a project server. We were all a part of Nano had a project server we were all a part of where the actual art and models were worked on, but the conversations were focused around the work itself. I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano. Like what? You didn't talk about this over the dinner table? That's interesting. Okay. All right, let's see here. I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions, and I should have been more diligent in my oversight. Every time I had been told that Nano had agreed to work on a new commission with me, it had been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on these things. I wanted to work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making her art the face of my brand. We had come to the conclusion that it had been in my best interest to talk with Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut out other work. This was wrong for us to push onto her, and it was wrong to the other creators who wanted the chance of working with her. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. That doesn't seem right because I'm pretty sure that there was a list that we just looked at, right? Okay, that's strange. Okay. In fact, even Onikiri was mentioned, okay? Like, I feel like there was a list. We looked at the list, okay. Anyways, let's continue. Of her own volition, Nano canceled a large portion of her own volition. Bruh, are you sure about that? The lie detector determined that was a lie. I don't think so. Of her own volition, she was bullied into that. Guys, like she was, like you guys, like she was highly pressured by you and Red. I mean, we saw the DMs. We saw the DMs, man. Okay, like the guilt tripping and stuff. We saw them. Okay, all right. Of her own volition, Nano canceled a large portion of her model commissions last September. However, the claim that I was just using her is wrong. How interesting. Okay, why is that? I've always treated Nano with respect and as my friend. I don't think you guilt trip your friends. You definitely don't do that. Okay. I did give her a lot of work, and we did everything we could to accommodate her schedule if she needed more time or a break, and even helped her with her own project payments multiple times. What? Okay. I've invited her on my stream. I sent her my merch and things she's made for me, and I was always open to talking to her about things outside of our projects in the instances we would message each other. Regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiation of their eventual agreement and had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included on this list. Come on now. Are you serious? I'm pretty sure you knew. But okay, I mean, obviously, it's strange. Okay. Like it's just like, yeah, like she had no knowledge. Like, come on. Like, I don't think so. Okay. Okay. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it. Aha. I was only aware of it being about one person who I was unfairly pursuing. When Nano had messaged me about this agreement almost a month later, I was under the assumption this was only about Silvervale. Okay, so here she mentions like, I had a beef. Okay. I was upset and my initial messages to her were very guilt trippy. Okay. All right. But I wasn't going to force Nano to do anything she wasn't okay with and tried reassuring her I was okay with her decision. But you didn't because you guilt tripped that by your own admission. Okay, let's continue. Nano had also never come to me as seriously and professionally as her document was looking to address the issues she had with either of us or to terminate our partnership. I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shylily recently between Red and Nano until reading her document. It's true, I had confided in Red that lately I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past and was worried something was wrong. But that's as far as it went. And he took it upon himself to try digging for more info. Okay, interesting. Okay. And I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another one of my friends, Giri. Okay, so this is Onigiri. Okay, Onigiri's mentioned again. Okay. I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in the DMs earlier, and him using we and are in this context is abhorrently incorrect, and I believe was done to gain greater credibility to what he was saying. But, like, this is your manager, man. Like, what? Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. Yes, Red and I were initially upset when Bao hired my editor, and I took it personally when I shouldn't have. I felt as if maybe my content wasn't good enough or like I wasn't paying enough for his work. But I accepted it and was happy for him getting that bag and supporting one of my friends at the same time. I mean, it doesn't seem like you were, but okay. And yes, I was also upset when Sack and the Boss Rush music video editor had told us that he won't be working on any future projects with us and would instead be working exclusively for Bao. But Red got it in his head that it was Bao's fault that this happened and seemingly held a grudge against her for it. He was very passionate about Boss Rush and the potential future projects around it, but he told me without a music video editor as talented as Sack, the future projects wouldn't reach the same heights, so he created this headcanon that was laid out in the DMs. Okay, so apparently everything is Red's fault. Okay, got it. Okay. I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it's my fault for never speaking with Bao about these things directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. Every comment here is about her own music, guilt tripping, and claims about our shared feelings towards her are disgusting. And I honestly don't know why he thought this way about my close friend beyond the resentment of over those two things, or why it was worth sabotaging her over. Okay, all right. Yeah, where was Red getting these ideas from, guys? It was so strange. It's so strange. Okay, let's see here. Okay, ChatGPT would have made a better apology. Oh my god. Perhaps all those creators were evil and Cinder fought back in self-defense. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry he got caught, right? I know, right? Oh my goodness. It was Red who trashed Bao, not me, right? Right, exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, let's continue. Where was I? Okay. It's just business screenshot of my DMs with Nano's document was from November of 2023. And I'll go into my thought process of everything I said here. Money. Okay, I'm kidding. Okay, that's not what it says. Okay. What Red was trying to explain to Nano is that if everyone has a model by her, then the innate value of her models overall are diminished by there being an oversaturation of that type of model out there. If everyone in the world had a VTuber model done by her, then the value of having her model wouldn't be the same as if there were only a handful of them, which he viewed as a negative for me. Okay, can I just say, if every VTuber in the world hired Nano would be like, here comes the money! You know what I mean? Like, it's like I don't get, like, yeah, it's so stupid. Okay, let's continue, sorry. And CG Goggles, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Even if there is some deniability, you are the owner and boss of the brand and IP. On face value, you have to take blame for staff actions. Bossing 101. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's true. Right? It's like, guys, as the owner of this Taco Bell, you know, I should have known. I didn't know about my employee putting his foot in the lettuce, but you know, I take full responsibility for that. And you know, that I should have been doing a little bit more inspections so that way people weren't experiencing foot lettuce at this time. Like, you know, yeah, like, even though, okay, let's just say Red is evil, Red did everything. At the same time, Cinder should take responsibility because this is her brand, this is her people, this is her manager, right? For real. Okay, anyways, guys, but like regarding the argument that the model, like, more models is bad, it's not like Nanoless models all look similar. Everyone has their own look, right? It's such a strange argument. Like, but if you want this, guys, if you want it, you pay for the exclusivity. That's what it's for. You pay the person like a year's wage so that they can be like, yeah, I'll only draw your stuff. That's fine. I won't draw anybody else's stuff because I'm living in the lap of luxury, right? You know, like, you know, yeah, you don't want me to make tacos for anyone else? Okay, yeah, I can make tacos out of your basement. If you pay me a year's worth of taco making, that's fine. But if you're just blocking everyone from eating my tacos, it's a problem, you know? I need to make money. I need to pay for my life. Right? Exactly. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Oh my goodness. Phoenix, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Don't forget the Russian Badger is also an owner and GamerSupps. Wonder what he's going through. Ah, okay. Interesting. I wonder if does he have a cool document too? Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, so let's, okay, so where was I? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. All right. I understand where he was coming from with this, but in the VTuber space, this isn't something we should have pursued. Nano has an amazing skill where she's able to draw each of her VTuber children uniquely, so I was never upset seeing new model siblings. In many cases, I was there cheering them on at their debuts and looking to collab with them as, quote, sisters when I could. Okay, let's see here. It kind of sounds like you're like, who can I take advantage of next, right? Like, it's kind of, okay, sussy. It's very sussy. But essentially she wanted the attention of being connected, right? So, okay. Let's see here. What's this? Oh my goodness. Afro Teddy Bear, thanks so much for the £5 super chat. It just hit me. They treated Nano like an NFT mint, right? Exactly. Keep her art rare to give Cinder's model more value. Yeah, like it's very sus. It's very sus. Okay. Okay. All right. So here they continue saying, me saying, quote, it's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business's decision, whether she chose to work with me or not. This was not in reference to anyone's model being canceled, further explaining to her that it's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand where the next part can sound a bit... I understand where the next part can sound manipulative, but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point. Since at this time, I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working together as frequently as we had been, and I'd have to look for a new model artist. Let me reminisce you with some good tripping. Oh my god. Okay. But like, I mean, yeah, maybe that it's just business was referring to one thing. But if that person has that mindset, then it's like, susserino, okay? All right, let's continue. Okay. Then I encourage her to work on projects she's excited about while I talk with Red to find a project that would work with her schedule. Okay. All right. Okay, let's continue with this part. When talking about Silvervale, I need to start at the beginning. Before I was Cinder, I was a pink cherry blossom girl named Tashi. Tashi. Okay. All right. So now this is confirming. This is confirming from Cinder herself that Rain Does Stuff was talking to Tashi, who was Cinder. Okay. All right. So it's all coming together, folks. It's all coming together. Okay. So just to remember, guys, Tashi is the one who ate at Burger King. Remember? Yes. When she was in the Taco Bell, she was eyeing the big Whopper. That's Cinder. Okay. All right. Good. I'm glad we had this chat. Okay. All right. So let's continue. Okay. So when talking about Silvervale, I need to start at the beginning. Before I was Cinder, I was a pink cherry blossom girl named Tashi that did ASMR content. When the VTuber boom happened in 2020, I knew I wanted to join in. Red and I contacted. Okay. Okay. So this confirms that she was with Red. So she was eating Taco Bell while eyeing Burger King. Okay, got it. Okay, Red and I contacted an artist in October, and they were set to start my VTuber design by December. The plan was to take my cherry blossom persona, Tashi, and make her pink and white wolf girl VTuber. In November of the same year, Silvervale revealed her Sakura wolf redesign. I had heard of Silvervale earlier that year, but didn't watch her streams at all. We knew we had to pivot before we were stuck with a design that would just be a copy of one of the most popular VTubers at the time. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, Phoenix, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Looks like Nano's other children will continue to grow in 3.0, while Cinder's has reached its final form and will no longer grow, a dead branch of a family tree. Oh goodness. Thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Okay, let's continue. Tashi Bell. Tashi Bell. Oh my goodness. NTR arc has been confirmed. I'm full on at a Taco Bell, Lidia. I can't take this anymore. Oh my god. Linus says, oof, when the VTuber boom happened, I wanted in. Not when I discovered VTubers, they seemed like something interesting and I wanted to be a part of. Right. Exactly. Even the warning there, Linus, right? Very sus. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Oh my god. Okay. How long is this? Oh my god, this is 7 pages. Okay. Stephen Hess, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. You're very kind. Thank you. Okay, so then Cinder continues to say, like I've explained many times on my stream, I knew I wanted to be a wolf girl, so I mixed my love of Okami and metal music into the design and came out with the Hellhound. My name was originally going to be Ember, but Red came up with the name Cinder since it was a mix of sin plus Cinder, both hell and fire themed. It was only coincidence that it ended up being similar to Silver. I was genuinely interested in pursuing a friendship with her and drew fan art myself of us together. On the other hand, Red was in my ear the whole time saying how great working together would be since, again, he's been the business-oriented side of my brand. Oh, my goodness. Red is so evil, guys. Okay, all right. Since I started streaming, I have been ruthlessly compared to Silvervale, being called the discount version of her. I was accused of copying her design, copying her personality, even copying her laugh of all things. And when there was a large number of people who were diehard believers in the fact that I, quote, stole all of these attributes maliciously for my own gain, citing the art I posted of us together, calling her, quote, inspiration, when in reality this was referring to the decision to become a hellhound. The only time Silvervale was mentioned in the original design of my character was when we explained why we were pivoting to something else, and there was no references of her character involved. I grew more and more resentful of Silver over time, between the constant belittling of myself, a controversy around my first waifu cup, and other incidences, even after she herself never interacted with me directly. Okay, so this is kind of like a one-sided kind of feud, I guess. Yeah, but like essentially she held resent towards Silver, but she still wanted to collab with her. Okay, all right. Okay, let's continue. Okay, and it was also the fact that made me insecure. Like I wanted to know if she believed all these things or not. Who cares? Like, who cares what other people think of you? Like if you think that way, you're not gonna make it as a content creator, right? Okay, let's continue. It really felt as if she didn't like that I even existed in the same space. I mean, I feel like there's no proof of that, but okay. So at the point I was working with Nano consistently, we brought up not making any more models for her. If a VTuber model is how everyone recognizes you, then it'd be harder to compare us directly if we no longer look alike or have shared similarity. Well, that means that you go to somebody else doesn't mean you make a blacklist. That's not how that works. It was a wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better. And that's why it was a constant topic with Nano. Red pushed for this hard. It was Red's fault, okay? It was all Red's fault. Red pushed for this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years. But no matter what outcome was, I wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano. Silver was completely undeserving of this treatment, and it was my own insecurities that led me to making this choice. Okay, at least that's true. I became unapologetically evil towards her due to no direct action of her own. There is no excuse for any of this. Okay, at least this is true. But yeah, freaking yikes. Oh my god. Okay. Bullying made me feel better. It's Red's fault though. Got it. Red is the bad guy. So yeah, wasn't this due to her just not collabing, like with Silvervale just not wanting to collab with her? Isn't that kind of what started the anger? Like it's weird how that's not even mentioned here. That's odd. What a weird thing to leave out. But okay, let's continue. Okay, moving on from Silvervale, let me talk about spite. Once again, I had no involvement or no. How is it possible? How is it possible? Okay, sorry, continue. Okay, let's continue. Moving on from Silvervale, let me talk about spite. Once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Red's bringing up spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. My design sheet and outfit were finished and made public at the very start of 2021. The first thing she mentions is a debut teaser in 2022 that was apparently posted on the same day as her original debut, which I honestly don't know if at the time this was intentional or not. What? What? Okay. I like, I don't know if I did it intentionally. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Shits herself. Red did it. Catches the clap. It's Red's fault. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Farts. That was Red? Oh my god. I was born. It was Red's fault. Oh my god. Exactly. Right, guys? Guys, just blame all of life's problems on Red. Okay, guys. Okay. Beautiful. Fantastic. All right, let's continue. Okay. I don't know when I first discovered Spite, and it could have been after she debuted. When I first debuted, it was very possible. I was very possessive of my design details. I had made it a year and a half since my design sheet was finished and public to having a full VTuber debut, as I watched everything grow and change from the sidelines. And I didn't want anyone else to capitalize on my concept before I could. Soon after my original debut, I remember Spite getting an update to her model that made it seem like she was more closely resembled me, including fire added to her model. Without evidence, I saw it and thought she must have copied me, but I never did anything about it other than voice my frustrations to Red. I didn't want to start drama with anyone. Are we sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay, let me continue. I didn't want to start drama with anyone, and I didn't have ownership over fire as a design detail. The references for the ripped shirt and shorts outfit on my bikini model was given to Nano in June of 2022 with the purpose of having a cover-up outfit that would be safe for Twitch. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see here. Red was Jack the Ripper. Red was no. Red is the reason why Area 51 is classified. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. So like, you know what would be really good here, guys? A screenshot of proof. It doesn't look like anything is here, right? So here it says the references for the ripped shirt and the shorts outfit on my bikini model was given to Nano in June of 2022. Well, that's good. Where are they? Shouldn't they be here in this sheet? Shouldn't they be here in this Google document? Wouldn't that have made sense to be like, this is the screenshots of what I sent? Like, if anything, that would make sense. Okay. Okay, let's continue. The merch art she's referring to was designed around my concept of my fire changing blue. The fact that the rest of the art was grayscale was the artist's choice, since it was going on the back of a hoodie and I didn't have a say, or at least I didn't counter that being the final decision. There is no intention to deliberately look like Spite with this piece. Unfortunately, both my Angel and Sleepy outfits being similar outfits to Spite has done in the past was just a coincidence. Man, there's a lot of coincidences, guys. That seems a little bit sus, okay? Here it says, I had always planned to one day make an angel counterpart to my demon outfit when it was being made in 2023, and my original reference sheet laid the groundwork for that idea. I never liked theming anything around my brand in a religious light, so I chose to make my angel form more Greek Valkyrie than biblical, which also gives a similar look to my demon form. The Sleepy outfit was a last-minute decision to pivot from a fully new 3.0 model because I have the opportunity to work with GamerSupps on an AFK flavor. Oh my goodness, hello, Darth. Hey, Lydia, Darth, I hear you have miniature position open. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Charlie, a.k.a. Darth, welcome in. Hello. Okay, so let's continue. Spite never should have received the hate comments over her outfit or any comments comparing us or belittling her because of my existence, and I never advocated for anyone to do so, especially given my experience. Well, like, if you knew it was happening, you also could have, like, tried to reel in your fan base and be like, hey, guys, this isn't very nice to do, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know. That would have been a more responsible thing to do. But anyways, let's continue. Okay. Spite also brought up another creator who reached out to her about their experience with me, and I can only assume it's Nyan Tales. They are an ASM artist who at one point posted a Hellhound OC for one of their upcoming ASMR videos, and it was undoubtedly created using me as a reference. This was right after my debut, and like I said, I was very protective of my design elements being unique to me, and I overreacted. Shortly after, I apologized, and they agreed to adjust the character design, and I thought the matter was settled. So essentially, it kind of sounds like her, her design elements are fire, right? So like, fire has existed for a very long time. But okay, anyways, let's continue. Okay. At the very start of my online career, I was a girlfriend experience ASMR artist. Ah, interesting. Okay. Before I started my channel, I had gotten into listening to roleplay audios myself. I had always been a shut-in throughout high school and college, and I wasn't happy with where my life and relationship were at the time. After uploading my first few audios, my channel started growing fast. This was the first time I was inundated with so many people wanting to know me and talk to me that I got lost in the excitement of it all. Not fully committing to terms with these Not fully coming to terms with these messages being because of the kind of content I was making. Okay. I was immature and inexperienced with how to conduct myself online. I never had many IRL friends and had met Rain doing ASMR. Okay. So this brings us back to the Rain document. Okay. So this is her looking at Burger King. Okay. I quickly became comfortable chatting with him about everything, divulging my grievances about my personal life when I shouldn't have. I cheated on my boyfriend with Rain in these conversations, flirting and spicy texting. Okay, all right. So yeah, okay. All right. So she was eating Burger King while in a Taco Bell. All right, got it. All right. Okay, so I used Rain for emotional comfort and spicy fantasy while I let my real life relationship collapse. Oh boy. It was about my dissatisfaction with my personal life and escaping into messages with someone else who I found through content focused around girlfriend and boyfriend role-playing. It was never about climbing the ladder with Rain. Okay. I don't know about that, but okay. Maybe she'll explain. Okay. It was never about climbing the ladder with Rain, and I find that this being his takeaway from why I moved on is baffling. And then it says, by the time I was already to debut as Cinder, I wanted to leave that in the past. Still to this day, I regret my decisions and have been living with it since, and I was lucky to be able to mend my relationship after this. Tiger Man, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. There are more coincidences here than Alex Jones' show. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Captain Coconut, thanks so much for the £2 super chat. Just a little something for your perseverance. Thanks, Captain Coconut. Thank you. Okay. All right. So, I mean, I'm surprised Taco Bell took you back after having a Whopper, but like, you know what? That's Taco Bell's business. You know, it's very interesting. Okay. She showed him her Arby's roast beef sandwich. No. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. So, is Rain's takeaway really baffling considered she used other people for growth? Like, is that so out there? Is that such like an out there thing? Okay. NTRKFC. Oh my goodness. All right. So, let's see here. Oh my goodness. Red caused Chernobyl. I know. Damn it, guys. Red, everything wrong in your life. Red did it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. And lastly, I want to address peaches. Peaches. Okay. We're talking about peaches, guys. All right. Here we go. And lastly, I want to address peaches. This is a very big problem I have, and I'm sure many others in my position do too. At the end of the day, I am one person. I am one person working on multiple projects with multiple companies, talking to dozens of people, and streaming for hours almost every day. Is this like a flex? Like, I don't know if that's kind of like a humble brag. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, anyways, let's continue. I never had such a big social battery, and I get tired very easily when interacting with people. I haven't had much energy at all over the past year, leading me to taking frequent naps. Okay. That's great. Naps are fantastic. I love me some naps too. Okay, let's continue then. I've rarely been able to keep up with my closest handful of friends on a frequent basis, let alone everyone else. Red has always been a big help in keeping up with things, but he doesn't do everything. Okay. I'm so sorry I made you feel forgotten, Peaches. I've always cherished your friendship, and I was so incredibly excited to meet you in Paris. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me, and I never thought to purposely drop you just because I could. That's weird. That's really strange how like the same sentiment is being echoed just with a different person. That seems really odd, right? That seems very strange. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, what's this? Honest Dappling, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Shondo's prophecy is real once again. Woo! Okay. Let's see here. What does it all mean? What does it all mean, Honest Dappling? Okay. Okay, so Peaches. Okay. Purpose job you just because I could. I am sorry. Can I just say, how deep are we in? We're in page 5 of 7, and finally we get an apology that's like, I'm sorry. And like this is the only apology we've seen in this Google document. And it's like one sentence that's kind of like just peppered in, like at the end of a sentence. Okay. Okay, what's this? Oh, Peaches ran McDonald's. So when Cinder was tired of Burger King, she chilled at McDonald's until she got tired of it and left McDonald's in the cold. Both McDonald's and Burger King got the same story. Oh my God. She visited another fast food restaurant. Oh my God. Okay, I see. Wow. That's a lot of fast food. Okay. You know what? Maybe can I look up Peaches? I haven't. You know what? I didn't even know. Oh my goodness, Peaches. Wow, hold on. Give me a second, because like I feel like I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to Peaches. Okay, give me a second. Let me try and figure this out. Okay, where is Peaches? Where is? I'm like, I don't think it's on my list. I don't think. I do have it on my list. Oh, okay. It's Van Peaches. Van Peaches. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, this is Peaches. Okay, now, because I'm just like Peaches. This isn't making any sense. Okay, so this is Peaches, guys. Let's okay, so let's look at this one, because I'm just like, who is Peaches? But I had it as bullet list number 20. So this is okay. I'm pushing this up a little bit higher up the list. Okay, so let me just put this as Peaches. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Need to organize my thoughts. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave it, because it kind of, this has to do with that. Okay. Sorry, because like I'm a little bit lost here, guys. I'm like, who's Peaches? So Peaches is here. I'll read it to you, and then we'll come back to this. Okay. Sorry. 1 second. Okay. Charlie, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I forgive her, and yes, for the reasons you think. Okay. There's a lot of bullet points, guys. There's a lot of bullet points. Okay. Okay, so who is Peaches? Who is Peaches? Oh, yes, Leo. Don't worry. I voted this morning. Don't worry. Thank you so much. Honest Appling, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Shondo's prophecy. Indie VTuber, quote, managers are just their boyfriends. Ah, interesting. Okay. I thought like, you know, Shondo was like, on the sunsets of the 28th of March, thine VTuber sphere shall get shocketh. Like, okay. I get it. Okay. Okay. Now, let's look at Peaches. This is Peaches. Okay, then we'll come back, okay? See, guys, let's go. Look, this is twists and turns. It's getting like all over the place. Okay. This is Van Peaches. Okay. And Van Peaches says, as someone who has questioned their worth in this space the last 2 years because of the same person, this line hit very hard. It's difficult to know It's difficult to know what to do when someone you thought was your friend, who you are VIP in their Twitch chat, who you offer to help and comfort to, one day just acts like you don't exist anymore. Wow. Ouch. You tell yourself you must have done something seriously wrong for a friend to treat you like that. Regarding the documents that are coming out today are heartbreaking. So like the Google Doc, she means. My heart really goes out to Nano, Bao, and anyone else who has been affected. Although my experience is not as egregious, I still want to have my voice heard since it's affected me a lot in the last 2 years. I knew Cinder 5 years ago when she was Tashi.mp3 and stood by her like a true friend. Sorry, friend. Let's try that again. I knew Cinder 5 years ago when she was Tashi.mp3 and stood by her like a true friend, even when she was being dragged by the ASMR community for misuse of other people's scripts. How interesting, guys. It's as if the same behaviors are following her into VTubing. Okay. Okay, let's continue. I supported her VTubing journey. I did everything I could to be a good friend to her. Then, after meeting her at Paris TwitchCon, things seemed to change. I felt discarded. I felt like I must have done something wrong for her to ghost me all of a sudden. Interesting, interesting. It's been painful to see someone you thought was your friend constantly on your timeline. To be asked by your community who you know were good friends if you're ever going to collab. I kept asking myself what I'd done so wrong for her to just drop me like I meant nothing. But I guess I now know it wasn't me. I was just one of the first to be stepped on. And in hindsight, maybe it was a blessing that I was left behind. I don't write this for sympathy, nor do I want it. I just want my community to know where I stand on this matter, since it's assumed that we were friends. Once again, my heart goes out to those who have been hurt. And then this is a screenshot here of, this is highlighted saying, if stepping on your friends and abusing your power and connections is how you get to the top, then I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That's definitely, it's Red's fault for sure. You're right, Severino. It's right. Oh my God. How could he have done this? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Okay. Oh my goodness. Even Sayu's whoa. See what I'm saying? Like every VTuber is just, it's got, wow. Okay. All right. Guys, this is Sayu. So Sayu is I mean, okay, sorry, hold on. Okay. This is Sayu Synchronicity, right? Okay. So Sayu used to be in Niji, and then she was one of the first whistleblowers when it came to Niji, and then so she was independent, and then now she moved over to I think NAO Talent, I think. NOA, I think so. Anyways, sorry, I'm not. Usually I have more things. Okay, hold on, this is Sayu. Hold on. Okay, anyways, not important to the story. Let's see what Sayu says here. Okay. Sayu says, I've never come across you before, but I just wanted to say from personal experience, I'm so sorry to hear this. It doesn't mean much from a stranger, perhaps, but where you said, quote, it's painful to see someone you thought was your friend constantly on your timeline, to be asked by your community who knows you were good friends if you're ever going to do a collab. And then Sayu says, it's such a painful thing that I personally have felt to an insane extent. I understand how much self-questioning and self-demeaning that comes from this in one's head, and even the coping. It still hurts when the people you make time to respond to / find extra social battery for, you find out wouldn't do the same for you. I truly wish you the best in healing and hope you'll be able to do away with those thoughts soon. Oh my goodness, that's wow. That's very heartfelt. And yeah, no, Sayu totally makes sense. She totally makes sense. Okay, all right. So now we know who Peaches is. We can go back to the apology. Okay, so now that we have kind of like some context. Now this is gonna make sense. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I'm not sure if I should start at the beginning again or just part of the I'm sorry part. Okay, let me start at the beginning again, because now we know who Peaches is in the story, because I was a little bit confused. Okay. So Van Peaches is Peaches. Okay. So now let's reread this now that we have a little bit of understanding. Okay, friends. Okay. All right. Okay. And oh my God. I don't want to choke and die. You're confused and hungry. I know, Shrimpy, I know. Okay. And lastly, I want to address Peaches. This is a very big problem I have, and I'm sure many others in my position do too. At the end of the day, I'm one person. I am one person working on multiple projects with multiple companies, talking to dozens of people, and streaming for hours almost every day. I've never had a big social battery, and I get tired very easily when interacting with people. I haven't had much energy at all over the past year, leading to me making frequent naps. Okay, yes, this is the naps. This is Guys, she's just taking a nap. Okay, friends? Back off. She's sleeping. Okay. So what is this? What do the naps have to do with peaches? I guess it'll make sense. Okay. I've rarely been able to keep up with my closest friends on a frequent basis, let alone everyone else. Red has always been a big help in keeping up with things, but he doesn't do everything. I'm so sorry I made you feel forgotten, Peaches. I've always cherished your friendship, and I was so incredibly excited to meet you in Paris. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me, and I've never thought to purposely drop you just because I could. I'm sorry. I know I made a lot of people feel forgotten or ignored. It's so easy to get caught up in the projects or what I'm doing, while I have the energy to do it, that people fall by the wayside. I understand the feelings of those who resent me over this, and all I can say is that I'm sorry. Okay, so there's 2 sorries. Okay, we get 2 sorries in one paragraph, I guess. I guess that's something. Okay. Honest Snapling, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I just wanted cute anime girls doing silly things. I never expected sadness and backstabbing. Right? Like, have we lost the plot of what VTubing's about, guys? Like, have we lost the plot? It kind of feels that way, right? It's become like this bloodshed, the nap is just business. I know. This must have been Red's fault. Oh my goodness. I was just too busy for Peaches. Curse you, Red! Exactly. It's Red's fault. She was napping so much. Oh my goodness. How are there so many Google Docs? Right? But Winds of Winter's not finished. I know, right? For real. Oh my goodness. This is why we're seeing comparisons between VTubing and pro wrestling. What the? Uh-oh. Guys, it's all Red's fault. Okay, I got it. All right. So I guess what... Okay. This is kind of what I'm understanding. So Cinder went to Wendy's Paris and met Wendy, and maybe wasn't really into the square patties, and decided that, you know what, I'm just gonna leave French Wendy's in Paris and I'm gonna continue my journey to Taco Bell. And then Wendy's is like, what the F, man? I thought we were friends, you know? So I think that it doesn't look like she ate at the Wendy's. It looks like she only just took a picture with the mascot outside of Paris. Okay. Anyways, I'm just listen. Okay. So it's not like her and Peaches did the nasty and the pasty is what I'm trying to say. Okay. All right. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my goodness. Hello, Neptocrona. Thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Had no idea who Peaches was and haven't had time to look into it. Thanks for your diligence as always, Lydia. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I know this is why we're doing a live, guys. We've been at this for 5 hours and we're still not even at the end of it. We're still not even at the bottom of it. Okay, but we're gonna continue. Okay, friends. This feels like the most cut and dry daytime soap opera. For real. Oh my goodness. Yada. Oh my goodness. Okay. She was tired and couldn't DM her friend. I guess that's kind of the takeaway. She could have just said that, I guess. Okay. Yes, it's always a Futurama reference, Ryan. Oh, always. Okay, all right. Okay, let's see here. She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. I'm kidding. Okay. All right, where was I? Okay, all I can say is sorry. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's, oh my God, there's still 2 pages of this apology, quote unquote apology. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't deserve to be able to contact everyone involved directly to personally apologize, so I'll do so in here in the chance they read it. I mean, you could do this. You could contact them directly, maybe. Like, I don't know. That's kind of odd. That's an odd thing, but okay. Okay, the Days of Our Lives VTuber edition, right? I know, this is ridiculous. Okay. So Cinder says, to Nano, I am so sorry I let things get to this point or even entertain the thought of you working exclusively with me. That's not fair to you. I mean, it would have been fair if you paid the money. If you paid the money, then it would have been fine. But the fact that you wanted exclusivity for free, that kind of sucks. Okay. Anyways, it's not fair to you. I wouldn't be here without you, and I wouldn't have been able to do most of what I've already done without you. I felt overly attached to our relationship for over the past 4 years, and I loved your work so much that I wanted to make myself exclusive to your art, and I should have never sought those feelings to be reciprocated. Everything you work on for me was always so perfect, and I lost sight of how everyone else around me would have felt. So this apology kind of feels kind of guilt trippy, guys. Like it's just odd. It's just like I don't know. Like apology should be more like, I'm sorry I did this. Like I'm sorry I did this. Not like I don't know. This is just odd. Okay, and we're gonna continue because like maybe it's just me that's kind of feeling kind of icky. I don't know. Okay. I had no intentions of pressuring you into anything, but looking back on my clouded judgment, I can see how my messages felt that way. Huh? That's what? Okay. When I talked about how my models helped you improve, I meant that as looking back on how far we've come together. We've been friends for so long and cheered each other on when we both started growing and getting more opportunities like plushies, figures, etc. You had been my exclusive artist for full live 2D models for the majority of my time as a VTuber. And of course, I would have been sad if you didn't want to continue that relationship. But in all of our other private DMs, I was okay with you ultimately doing what was best for yourself. I saw you as someone I trusted and loved and wanted to make sure you were still taking care of yourself with all the projects you took on, mine or otherwise. I mean, it doesn't... Okay. I never saw you as just a business partner. I thought I was reassuring you that I'd always be understanding if you wanted to move on to other projects. I genuinely appreciated our friendship. I always saw you as a close friend, and I'm sorry for what I put you through. I did not mean to gaslight you, even if my messages were writing the way the explanation was right. Huh? Like this is I beat you because I love you vibes. No! Right. I'm sorry you feel that way. That's not an apology, right? That's not an apology. Like she thought she was being supportive while guilt tripping. Like that's not how that works. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's all right, let's I'm not feeling anything after that apology, guys. I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of odd. Okay, let's continue. All right, so then Cinder says, to bow. Since the start, I've always admired you and how genuine you've always been to everyone. I wouldn't be here without you either. I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were, quote, competition. I never had such genuine friendships in my life, especially with you. We've gotten to know each other so well online and in person. You already been through so much, and the last thing I'd want to do is cause more harm. But I did. Okay, at least she admits she was causing harm. Okay. I'm sorry for not reaching out sooner about these ideas that were put into my head. By who? Red, guys. Red, the evil man. Evil man Red. Okay. I wish we would have been able to talk about this too. I didn't know about the severity of things that had been said and theorized about my own friends behind my back until now. So, like, what, Red was just having a one-sided conversation with himself? Like, okay. I feel like you would have been involved in those conversations, but maybe it's just me, guys. Maybe it's just me. Okay. It's my fault for not realizing the things with Red... Sorry, it's my fault for not realizing the things Red was saying about you. It's my... Okay. That's a weird one. Okay. The countless friendships I've made here within the last several years mean so much more to me than him and, quote, the business side of things and his way of thinking. Guys, it's only business. It's just business, guys. All right. No amount of popularity or money means more to me than the relationships I've built in this community. I mean, from what it appears to be, there's a lot of corpses left in wake of dealing with Cinder. It's kind of odd. It's kind of odd here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Because like her actions say that she cares more about growth, right? Like I know she's saying these words, but like, I don't know how I feel about that, right? I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay. No amount of popularity or money means more to me than the relationships I've built in this community. I've always been myself, whether that be on stream or in person. And I hope that the friends... Oh, wait, but how have you always been yourself if you've been doing, like, GFE stuff? Like, okay. All right. I mean, oh, okay. All right. Maybe I'm just looking into this too much. Okay. I've always been myself, whether that be on stream or in person, and I hope the friends I've made can understand I'd never condone this behavior. Or, okay, hold on a second. I've always been myself, whether that be on stream or in person, and I hope the friends I've made can understand I'd never condone this behavior or any of the things that were said about my friends. I mean, you can't be ignorant to the fact that Red was probably talking to you about this stuff. I've always wanted everyone around me to thrive and find happiness, except for the people you put on a blacklist, I guess. I can't stress enough how disappointed I am that I didn't see this sooner until it got to a breaking point. I am sorry, Bao. Hey, okay. Oh my goodness, Clemens, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. It's just business, and this is just money for Taco Bell. Thanks, Clemens. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, so here we go. 2 sec. Okay. Okay, so Cinder says 2 sec. So if we remember sec, hold on a second. Let me just reference my notes here. Okay, so Sack was Saccamore. So that was the guy. That was Burger King. That was, I believe. Hold on, maybe it wasn't. No, hold on. No. Saccamore. Saccamore was the editor. That was the editor for the music video. Right. That was the music video guy. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. Let's see here. 2 sec. I loved getting to chat with you in person and absolutely loved all the hard work you put into the Boss Rush song. I was so grateful to hear you were on board to edit the music video. Is that when you constantly begged him, he said no, and then you guys had to pay double, right? Okay. I don't remember exactly why the stream got pushed back, but I definitely wouldn't have put the blame on you knowing about how soon the deadline was when you started working on it. I was so thankful for your willingness to complete the project despite everything, and the quality of how it turned out was incredible. I can't believe how Red talked about you. See, guys, it wasn't Cinder, it was Red, guys. It was Red. I can't believe how Red talked about you, especially after all the effort you put in for me. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened. Okay. I love VTuber, so I can't read. Dictative Iron. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is curse you, Red. Exactly. For real. Okay, all right. To Cotton and Lily. Okay, so when she talks about Cotton, she means I believe she means Cottontail. Let me see. Yes, she means Cottontail. Okay, so I do have that document that is coming up after. It's actually right after. It's coming up right after. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, and Lily means Shylily. Okay. So this is who Cinder means when she talks about Cotton and Lily. She means Shylily and Cottontail VA. Okay, friends? Okay. All right, now let's continue. All right. To Cotton and Lily. I'm so sorry you had to get dragged into this. It's my fault I let it get this far, but I hope you can believe me when I say I had no knowledge of Red bringing you up in Nano's DMs. Guys, it's Red again. Can you believe it? Oh my God. This man is a menace to society. Okay, let's keep going. I just learned about all this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative that things always have to be competitive. If I knew Red was trying to exclude specific friends in this exclusivity deal, I would have spoken up. Guys, man. Red! Why? Why have you done this? Okay. None of my friendships are worth sacrificing over an art piece. I loved being your friend and all the memories we've shared, and I hope someday you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Red's Redemption 3. She has mentioned Red like 50 times in this document, right? What an evil man. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. guys. Red is to blame. Red killed Joel. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. All right. This is. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So hope someday you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. Okay. All right. Red started the first fight at the Waffle House. Yeah, guys, it's all Red's fault. All right. All right. Man. Anything I do wrong is Red's fault, guys. Okay. 2 silver. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Honest Napling, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Happy to see Lidia streaming on YouTube. The tan is really cute. Chat, is this a setback to indie VTubing? Oh, I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. I think that honestly, like if I'm being honest Napling, sometimes when the people at the top have a bit of a falling out, it does a little bit of a shake up for other people to like kind of rise to the top too. It gives, but like, cause like, it is sometimes people get a little bit clicky and it's good to like I mean obviously like indie VTubing is still going to continue, honest, right? It's still going to continue. But like when you see like the big players like kind of like having these like fallouts, it kind of just kind of reminds you that like, hey, you know what, we're all human. They put on VTube Studio just like the rest of us, like they put on their mono 1 pixel at a time, right? Just like us. So anyways, it's okay. Anyways, I hope that makes sense. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Okay. Okay. So here it says, okay, goodness. Red stabbed Caesar. Right. I know. Red caused the Great Depression. I know he did. He did all of this. Oh my goodness. Red took Queen Elizabeth's totems of undying. Yep. Oh my goodness. For real. Okay. All right. See here. Red killed James Dean. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. So on Cinder's document, it continues 2 silver. Okay. So when she's talking about silver, of course she means silver veil. So that's silver. Okay. All right. Let's continue. 2 silver. Since the start, I loved that I saw someone else sharing so many similar interests to me, and I thought maybe someday we could talk about it all and be good friends. I was blinded by all these hate comments. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Let me just drink some. I'm going to drink some juice. Hold on. I was blinded by all these hate comments around me calling me your lesser self. I hate the person I've become towards you. I tried reaching out some time ago to try to start up a friendly conversation to change things and make things right, say hi to you at conventions, and support your endeavors. But despite all that, I was still being eaten alive by my own doubts and fear of harassment. I was pressured by the community as a whole to try reaching out to collaborate since I got these messages so often comparing us, and I hoped we could work something out. The photo of me at the meet and greet was taken candidly, and I thought it looked so cute, and I posted it without asking you, which was wrong of me. I was so wrong for letting everyone get in my head about all these malicious feelings. I am so sorry for any opportunities I've taken away from you. I am sorry, Silver. Okay, so I guess another. I'm sorry. Rocket Boy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Red gave me cancer. No, Red, no. Red killed Aerith. No, Jesus. Okay. Oh my God. So it's like, okay, Red is the community. I was gonna say, I'm like the community. It was just like, you better go get that collab with Silver Veil or else. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's just Red planted the iceberg that caused the Titanic to sink. No. Oh my God. Okay. Oh geez. Okay. So I mean, I guess there's an I'm sorry here. Like, I don't know. Something's not. I mean, there's an apology here. I see it with my eyes. But I just don't feel it, guys. You understand? Like, it's like there's something, I don't know, something. No, oh my God. Okay. Okay. Okay, so then Cinder continues to Spite. And you're like, okay, who's Spite again? Spite was the, okay, hold on, let me see. Spite was the Cerberus VTuber, okay? The one that's kind of like bluish, like blue flames. Okay, that's Spite. Okay. So, to Spite. I'm sorry I had assumed things about your design that weren't true, and I'm sorry you've been harassed by commenters needing to compare us. And I apologize for the way Red spoke about you to Nano. You didn't deserve any of this, Spite. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, okay. That's probably the most apology we're gonna see here, I guess. Oh my goodness. Ryan, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Red took Lydia's nose. Ryan! Ryan! My nose is a beautiful nose. Oh my God. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Where was I? Okay. Hold on. Oh, Red caused Gura to graduate. No. This is a not apology. It's a I'm sorry, but exactly. That's not an apology, guys. That is not an apology. Okay. Yeah, she's avoiding accountability. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, right? Oops, it's all red. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm feeling too. Like, I'm just like, huh. That's weird. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. So I'm just reading some of your comments, guys. Okay. Can't believe Red crucified our Lord and Savior. No. Red is mentioned more than the word I'm sorry. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. Okay, all right. So then Peaches. All right, so Peaches was Van Peaches. Okay, so 2 Peaches. Didn't she already apologize to Peaches here? Sort of, kind of. Like, this is... Yeah, okay. Wait, is this... Let's see here. Yeah, it's here. She said, I'm sorry to Peaches. So Peaches got, I'm sorry, like, twice here. Okay. Red caused a 2008 recession. Thanks so much for the super chat. Isopronic Phoenix, thank you. Oh my God. Okay. Red summoned Ganon. I knew it. Oh my goodness. Red did the Thanos snap. I knew it. Okay, all right. Let's see here. At this point, Red should rebrand as Blue. No. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see here. 2 Peaches. I'm sorry if I made it seem like I was ignoring or ghosting you. I was happy we had the opportunity to meet in person, and I was apologetic with how busy things were for me at the time. I wanted to spend more time with you, but as I got more and more DMs and messages, everything became so overwhelming. I've always had low social battery that made it so hard for me to keep up to date with all my friends. I've never had any ill feelings towards you, and I still don't. Charlie, thanks for the $2 super chat. Red causes my infidelity. See, it's not your fault, Charlie. It's Red's fault. Okay. Okay, 2 Rain. Okay, Rain. Let's see. Who's Rain again? Hold on. Oh, okay, Rain. Oh, right. Rain. Rain was the Burger King. This was the Whopper. This is a Whopper, guys. Okay. The spicy text messages. Okay. This is the one. Okay. 2 Rain. You were the first person I met as an ASMR artist during a time where I was immature and vulnerable. So perfect time to be on the internet. Okay. I ended up being consumed by the content I was making, and it led me to making awful decisions I still think about and regret. I was not in a good spot at that time. I was not in a good spot at the time. I've hated myself for this kind of behavior, and it took a long time for me to move on from what happened. I have no excuses. I'm sorry you were dragged into my drama, and I'm sorry how I made you feel after I just wanted to close the book on things. Okay, so I guess what's that? Don't tell me you're sorry, 'cause you're not. Baby, when I know you're only sorry, you got caught. Right? So I don't know what this. Okay, all right. Cause yeah, this is Because Rain didn't, I guess, because Red didn't know about Rain. So because Rain's like, I don't even know if Red's aware of this. This is what happened. Okay. So let's continue. Okay, so then finally she is apologizing to her fan base. Okay, all right, let's take a look here. So I'm sorry to my pyro pups and my mods for expecting me to lead by a better example than this. I'm sorry to the VTuber community for looking towards me as someone to aspire to. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm sorry to Kaiser, who put his heart and soul into everything he's ever done for me, and not even talking to you about how I felt. Kaiser. Which one was Kaiser again? Hold on. Let me pull up my document. Hold on. Why do I know Kaiser? What was this? Who was Kaiser again? Oh my goodness. Oh right, Kaiser was another editor. Right. Okay. All right, I forgot. Okay. See how many people are being dragged into this? It's a lot, right? It's a lot. Oh my goodness. I so frozen. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Red caused the trade wars of 2025. I knew it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Cinder's giving Cartman apology vibes, right? Exactly. Red is the reason for taxes. I knew it. Oh my goodness. Okay, Kaiser's head. Yeah, exactly. Kaiser. Okay. I'm sorry to Kaiser, who put his heart and soul into everything he's ever done for me and not even talking to you about how I felt. I'm sorry to the dozens of artists that have put their hard work into me. And I'm sorry to the rest of my friends who I've let down. I've led a bad example, and I don't expect forgiveness. I've made many mistakes over my 5 years on the internet. I'm only one person, living the one life I get for the first and only time, like everyone else. Okay. What? Okay, that's all right. That's kind of a weird statement. As I said at the start, I ended up developing an extremely unhealthy work-life balance, and the harm Red has caused. What? I love how you just gotta throw him under the bus one last time. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, let me try again. Sorry. As I said at the start, I ended up developing an extremely unhealthy work-life balance, and the harm Red has caused with the way he viewed things is irreparable. The way I've been perceiving things lately is not how I want to view the world moving forward. And this goes to show there's a lot I need to address and improve if I'm going to continue being a creator. I'm devastated that the friendships so special to me may understandably never be mended again. I love my job, and I love all the friends I've had. Thank you for reading, Cinder. Can I just say, how many times is Red mentioned? Red. 39 times! Oh, wait, never mind. That's redacted. Okay, wait, never mind. Let me use the word red. Let me use the word, like, just this. Red. Wonder if I can do that. No? Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. I mean, red and redacted, same guy, so like maybe it's fine. Okay. Let's see here. Let me see here. Okay, so red is mentioned 20 times. Okay. And then so redacted. Redacted is mentioned. Okay, so at least 21 times he's mentioned in this document. Because it's all his fault, guys. Okay? All right. So anyways, guys, well, I mean, we all read that together. And Red gave you bonitis. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right. So, all right. So now that we have come to this part. Okay. So we finally came to the apology. So you're like, okay. That apology wasn't super great. But, like, maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just me. You know? Maybe it's... okay, hold on. Let me see here. Okay. So here's we're going to look into some responses about the apology, okay? So now that we have so we looked at the actual apology itself here, and you're like, okay, there's the apology. It seemed kind of weird, but let me see what did the people who were mentioned have to say, right? Okay, so this is Bao's response to the, hold on a second. Wait, actually, maybe not. Hold on. Let me see if I can put this in order here. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. No. Oh goodness. Okay. Some of these comments. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Okay, so some of these comments on Cinder's. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the comments that are here on Cinder's Google document. Mujin says, just wanted to let you know that it took me around 30 minutes to read the whole thing, and I think I lost both my voice and my sanity. I rated a 3 out of 10. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry, I see some super chats here. Hold on. Charlie, thanks so much for $2 super chat. The Darth guy is a real piece of work. Yeah, not as much as Red, I guess, eh? Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. Mike's Hangout, thanks for this $4.99 super chat. Red is the reason Hololive is having so many issues. I knew it. Sarah, say thanks for the super chat. Maybe she's actually really bad at apologizing. I mean, I guess that's, I don't know. King Kronos, thanks for the super chat. You can say that we read that together. Hey, that's true. Honest Napoli, thanks for the super chat. Devil's Advocate, maybe Red really did all this behind Cinder's back, but why not mention her relationship with him? Interesting. Okay, so let's take a look at some more of the comments that people are saying. Okay. So Ruby Gaki says, so after backstabbing your friends, you just backstab your boyfriend in public? LOL. Yeah, kind of seems like it. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Neko Mini says, it's hard to believe you knew as little as you did when you live with and are currently still together with Red. Nano clearly sent screenshots of concern about Red's behavior in case you somehow didn't know you defended it. You provide no proof and within a day resorted to what many begged you not to do. It's not for us to know everything, but I sincerely hope you clarify for the community and more importantly, provide more explanation to those you hurt. Okay, let's see what Yomi's saying. Yomi's saying, VTubbing should never be a competition, and you try to instill that mindset where it doesn't belong. So true. The idea of not knowing about this, despite the conversations, is just too hard to believe, and I'm sorry, but there's just too much pain caused to let this slide. It's clear you're caring for image and career first instead of actually apologizing. What's happened has severely affected everyone involved, but also the VTubing community as a whole. I just hope you can find a better path and improve yourself after this, and everyone can heal with time. Okay, let's see here. Veli says, hi guys, Floppa here with top contradictions in the... Bleh. Hold on a second, let me read that again. Okay, so Veli says, hi guys, Floppa here with top contradictions in the document. Red did these bad things without my knowledge. Is greater than Red was managing my career closely for years. I was possessive in my design details is greater than I never wanted to start drama. I was immature when I first debuted is greater than these issues lasted for years after debut. Okay, see here. Ta-da. Cinder puts pipe in a bike wheel. Also Cinder. Damn it, Red. Thanks, Yuki, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Ta-da. Meow with specs, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Where was I? Sorry, I got a little bit lost. Okay. This is BS. She's dodging accountability. Right? Okay, exactly. I'm sorry, but have you considered that none of this is my fault? Right? Exactly. Okay. It's more contradicts instead than greater than. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So these, okay, thank you. I was a little bit, sorry. Sometimes when like a math symbol is involved, I get a little bit confused. Okay, sorry, friends. Okay, let me take a look at this again. Okay. So these are the contradictions in the document. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? Now that I click in it and here is bolded, okay, now it makes a little bit more sense. Okay, okay. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so these are the top contradictions. Okay, now I understand. Okay. Red did these things, these bad things without my knowledge. And then the contradiction was Red was managing my career closely for years. So how can you do something without knowledge when okay, yeah, now it's okay. Now I understand this. I understand this. Okay, okay. I was possessive over my design details. Then it says, I never wanted to start drama. So, okay. I was immature when I first debuted. These issues lasted for years after debut. Okay, okay. I didn't have a say in the final merch art. I approved it without... Wait a second. I approved it without countering. I didn't want anyone else capitalizing on my concept. I know I don't own fire. Okay. I appreciate my community and friends. I let competition and jealousy fester. This was never about climbing ladders regarding rain cheating. I was growing my channel fast and getting lost in attention. I wanted to fix things. I posted pictures without asking, pushed collabs because of fan pressure. Outcome. Cinder tries to portray herself as a passive victim of circumstance, immaturity, manager issues, overwhelm, but her actions show deliberate choices made over years, not one-off mistakes. Damage control and owning up to mistakes failed. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so now that we've read some comments here, we're gonna go over to Bao. So this is Bao's reaction. Okay, so let me update the category here just so we can all be on the same page here. Okay, give me a second here. Doo-doo. Okay. There, just so that it's easier for people to follow along with, okay? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, give me 1 second while I open this up. Okay. 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 Okay, here. Okay, here it is. Okay. Did that. I did this. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I had everything covered here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so now this is Bao's response to the apology that Cinder made. Okay. So now let's take a look here. So Bao says, How can you say you didn't know? I showed you both my base model sketch from Nano at WeebCon. We walked on stage and performed together. You were in the group chat where I shared my sadness over Nano suddenly canceling my model after we were so close to begin live 2D and rigging. And now find out that just the day before I shared my sadness, this conversation that happened that ruined months of debut prep, planning, merch preparation. If you want to apologize to me, please do it properly and stop hiding behind red. Okay, so this is the screenshots where they were talking about did you cancel the model? And then it's like you should give it to her for free as an apology. Okay, and then you shouldn't be surprised. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. And then Bao said, Smudge, Nano had to drop me as a client because her work schedule is too hectic. Right? So, like, you can see, like, it's like, okay, all right. That's true. Stop hiding behind red. Absolutely. Okay, so let's see what some of the people on X got to say. Rev says, I love my wife. Says, sorry, Bao, you deserve this. Sorry, Bao, you deserve better this. I think, to deserve better than this, I think. Stay strong and keep making your fans proud. And then Vexoria says, sending you love, Bao, you deserve healing. Okay, so yeah, sad whale noises, right? I know, it's so sad. My goodness. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, Red created scuff. It's true. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I can't believe he did all that. Wow. Okay, so guys, so kind of to let me just show you guys this too. Let's see here. Because this relates to. Okay. So I mean, obviously it sucks. It sucks when someone you thought was your friend does this to you. So this is okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me let's see here. Let me update this. I gotta update this part. Give me a second. Okay. Actually, not. No. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It works. It works. Okay. Okay. So this is okay. So this is in continuing Bao's response to the apology here. This was posted on X by Yeet, and it says Bao tearfully recounts her experience with Cinder. Nothing more painful seeing someone in your friend group be so kind to everyone, slowly becoming colder to you because everyone loves them. You don't know if you want to say anything, hoping it's your imagination. So let's take a listen. Actually, no, that's too big. Here, let's take a listen here. Okay. All right. Let's take a listen.
Around what I would have done if I was in their shoes. I can't understand. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand it. We had been through so much offline and online. And there's nothing more confusing and more painful than seeing someone in your friend group be so kind and so warm to everyone around you, and feeling that they have slowly become colder and colder towards you, and not knowing what you did or if it's your imagination. But because everyone loves them, you don't know if you want to say anything. And so you keep it to yourself.
Oh
and you keep hoping it's your imagination. But then the cruel realization hits that it wasn't.
Oh, jeez.
And it's even more worse than you could have ever imagined.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so heartbreaking. That's so sad. It's so sad to watch. It's wow. Oh my god. That's terrible, guys. That's just absolutely terrible. Poor Bao. Poor Bao. She didn't deserve that. Oh, that's like it hurts so much. It's like such a backstab, right? Oh my god. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wow. Whew, that's sad. Sorry, hold on. Who's cutting onions in here, guys? Who's cutting onions in here? Whew, poor Bao. That's wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna continue, guys, because we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still have like a lot to go. Okay, because a lot happened, right? That was poor Bao. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, okay, hold on. My heart hurts a little bit. Okay, so Cinder apologized, and so now we're seeing other people's responses to the apologies. Okay, so this is Shylily's response to the apology here, and just for context, this is Shylily. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so let me just update this here, just so kind of we can keep on track on what we're looking at here. Okay. So there we go. So this is Shylily's response to the apology. Okay, so let's take a look here, guys, and see what's up. Okay. Oh goodness, what's this? Okay. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Oh my goodness. Superfly, thanks so much for the super chat. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't say that. No. Thank you, Superfly. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Wada, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. You know, all things considered, Red is a big WBF. Oh, sorry, boyfriend. Okay. You know, all things considered, Red is a big W boyfriend for being so ride or die for Cinder. He may sit in the chair on the side, but you can't call him disloyal. Okay, I see. Okay. Interesting take, Wada. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get to this. This is Shylily's response to the apology. Okay, are we ready? Okay, let's go, chat. Let's go. Shylily says, the absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. Go off, queen. Let's go. Let's go. The pain and mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive of you has been devastating, and I have never been so heartbroken and hurt so badly for my friends. You are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. Sheesh! Oh my God! Go, Lily! Go, Lily! Oh my God! Okay, wow. Holy, she's not pulling any punches here. Like this is she's not sugarcoating anything. Yeah, Shylily with the steel chair for real. Okay. Sorry, wow. You are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. Reading and hearing of how you really viewed me behind my back, not just through screenshots of your man, but also your very own messages, while having to sit here and read through this BS lies you spin makes me want to vomit. Whoa! Okay. Whoa, let's go. To claim that you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what your man was up to, when everyone who shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically operate as the same person, sharing every waking moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn into your most slanderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even when talking about your friends is sickening. I have experienced your own actions without Red in a situation wherein your own screenshotted words, you express a, quote, pressure to live up to what Lily is, and proceed to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus after months of continuous planning just because you consistently choose business over friends, never feeling bad for failing them. Just to earn the bag and compete with me over a V-Card collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you to keep an important promise. You actively lied about it to them, instead blaming me for a collab you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized you were being a bad friend. Why blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to on one of the most important days in that friend's career? Everything you do is out of competition Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up the people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platforms to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. Whoo, sheesh. Holy, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, let's continue. You claim that, quote, it's just business. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability, and all you've done is try to shove it away and admit to nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences in your career and try to salvage it. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyro pups deserve better. Wow! Does anyone have any ointment for that burn? Oh my God. Holy. Orcas are truly an apex predator. No kidding. Oh my God. That's... Whoa. Oh my God. Okay. She is a co-owner of GamerSupps with this lady. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Drifter, thanks so much for the super chat. Man, there's zero accountability in her apology. As a former fan, I'm so disappointed in her. Oh my goodness. Wow. Whew. Oh my goodness. That, you know what? Like, go off, queen. Like, go off, queen. Yeah, I need some, for real. Damn, womp womp. Oh my goodness. Mic drop right there. For real. Stop. She's already dead. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Lily, I'm gonna sink that yacht. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Bao and Shylily are water types and super effective against fire types. Oh my goodness. No minced words, just devastation. Yeah, pretty much. Major whoop passing from Lily. Yeah, for real. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's good for her. Good for her. Holy moly. Shylily's hydro pump, it's super effective. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Legal Mindset says based. Oh my god. Ebiko says the truth is this apology would never have seen the light of day if everything hadn't have been exposed. Yeah, that's true. I knew exactly how it would play out last night when I spoke about, quote, management. The same tired cycle all over again. Crocodile tears, hollow words, and desperate damage control. Not because you feel any real remorse, but because you're terrified of losing what you've built off the backs of the people that you betrayed. So many looked up to you. You had everything. You were at the top, and you have no one to blame but yourself. Whoo, man. Holy moly guacamole. That's, wow. I mean, yeah, I mean, sheesh. Wow. Shylily, like that, like, wow. You know what? Yeah, you know what? No BS. Just cutting through the BS and telling it like it is, right? That's incredible. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. I still can't believe it. Okay, guys, we're gonna move on to the next thing. That was, wow. Good job, Shylily. Sheesh. Okay. Let me Okay. 1 second. Let me just highlight this one. Okay. And then this one. Okay, so this is okay. So now we're gonna look at what Cottontail has to say. Okay, so this is Cottontail. Let me pull this up. Okay, there we go. That's there. Okay, and then this goes here. There we go. Okay, so this is Cottontail. Okay, so who's Cottontail VA? Cottontail VA is a voice actress, VTuber, and singer. Okay, so Cottontail says, this made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have said, It makes me very sad to have things come out like this. Sending Nano and Bao so much love. Let's see here. So this was see here in this statement, this was like the statement from Nanoless's initial Google document where Red, aka Redacted, was like, okay, so you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Blank at all, right? And then this was so this is Cotton. This is Cotton, right? So the fact that Cotton's been like being put on a blacklist by Red, that's crazy. Let's see here. Let's see what some of the people on X are saying. Haiti says, viewing friends as competition like this is so sad. Frowny face. Hexoria says, I'm telling you, bro, LidiaTubers, kindest people you will ever meet. This is so wild. I'm so sorry, Cotton. Frowny face. Podge says, sorry you got dragged into this, Cotton. You're wonderful and you don't deserve this petty, shitty treatment. That's true. Saya says, no, Cotton. Sending you all the love. You've literally been nothing but the sweetest to me and everyone else you meet. Even though you're so busy already, thank you for being you. Irina says, this is so disgusting. I'm so sorry, love. We're all here for you, and those who were a part of it, no one deserves this. And then Rosabelle Moo says, this is genuinely heartbreaking to see. So like this, yeah, this is impacting like the entire VTuber community, guys. Like everyone, like everyone's kind of been touched by this. It's kind of insane. You know, it's kind of insane to see what's exactly happened, right? Okay, so don't worry, there's more. But wait, there's more. Okay, all right. So this is okay. okay, so this is okay, let me see. Okay, reaction. Let's see here. This is okay. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Reactions to Cinder's apologies. Ooh. Okay. I hope I spelled apology correct. Okay. Okay, so now we're just going to go into some reactions from people in regards to what they think of Cinder's apology here. So this is... okay, let me pull this over here. Okay. So, there we go. So this one is pretty much pretty accurate of what a lot of people are feeling. So this is Cinder's apology, and Buff Pup, and if Buff Pup is a werewolf VTuber at Vichiban, says, "Dude, fuck off," which is like pretty accurate, right? Oh my goodness. Let's see what some people here are in replying. Okay, so in the replies, Kasai says, Buff, honestly speaking, for those who see this pile of excrement, it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. And then Justin Reed says, I'm really sorry you have to go through this, Buff. And then this person says, we love you, Buff, and seriously could not have agreed more. Frank the Tank says, Buff Pup dropped the mic. Holy shit. Hikari says, short, simple, and sweet. Very based. Yeah, like pretty much like people are like a little bit fed up. They're a little bit fed up, right? Okay, so that was, okay, so that's Buff Pup's reaction. So let me show you this one. Okay, so this is Giga. All right. So do you guys remember? How okay. Do you guys remember how Nanoless did some projects for Vshoujo, right? Right? So now Giga, so this is posted on Giga's X account. And Giga's, so if you guys don't know who Giga is a level 999 mid boss with Vshoujo, right? So she's a Vshoujo talent. And Giga says, just realized why an art project of mine was suddenly canceled. Right? It's all starting to make sense now. And then Kyrie is saying it isn't so. And Giga says dead face. Right? So you're like, huh. And then Hikari says, Jesus Christ. And then Kenkami says, oh, hug. Right? So now it's all starting to make sense, right? Can't believe it. This even affected Giga, guys. Like this went deeper than we all thought. Oh my goodness. So Cinder was the cause of Giga losing her project because Cinder and Red kind of pressured Nanoless into not working with other people, right? So that's kind of what happened there. Okay. All right. So then let me pull up this one. So that was Giga from Vshoujo. Okay, this is Aru. Let me show you guys. Okay. So who is Aru? Aru is a Venom simp, the one Marvel rival ass model, and an angry streamer. Okay? All right. So let's look at what Aru has to say, okay? Let's see here. Give me a second here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure I caught up with stuff. Okay, there we go. Not another grandma, another Giga. Oh my goodness. But really, it was Red. Come on, guys. It was Red. If we go deeper, we'll pop right on the other side. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Okay, let's take a look at this one. So Aru says, I hadn't planned on tweeting anything about this until I saw Cinder's apology. While I wasn't hurt to the extent others were, it's clear now that I was lied to and used, not treated as a friend, but as a tool. Are we seeing a pattern here, guys? Are we seeing a pattern here? Okay. Aru says, I first met Cinder during a Twitch Rivals tournament and really looked up to her. We hit it off, messaged a lot, and got even closer at TwitchCon 2022, where I spent most of the day with her and Red. Okay. At one point, she noticed I was mutuals with Silvervale, someone I admired since meeting her at PAX, and asked if I could introduce her. I thought she was just a fan like I was. Uh-oh, do we see something? Something's going to happen? Is someone going to use someone else as a footbridge to someone else? Let's see. Okay, then it says, Cinder invited me to go with her to Silvervale's meet and greet, and it meant a lot to me. As someone who didn't grow up with many social invitations due to being homeschooled in a foreign country, that gesture felt special. But looking back, I realized she only invited me because she thought I could give her access to Silvervale. Oh no. Okay. After I introduced them, Cinder pushed me to ask Silvervale for a collab. As someone who rarely initiates collabs, I prefer to build friendships off stream first or let things happen naturally. Still, I went out of my comfort zone to help because I believe she genuinely admired Silvervale. Now I know that wasn't true. And realizing she actually harbored resentment the whole time makes me feel completely used. I wasn't a person to her, just a connection. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my goodness. I did message Silvervale about a collab the first time, but when Cinder followed up again, I brushed it off because I didn't want to pressure her. Over time, I started noticing that Cinder didn't treat me like a real friend, more like a means to an end. Sometimes she made it clear IRL that she didn't even like me, and I can't help but think it's because I didn't push harder for a collab. Okay. By 2023, our interactions had nearly stopped. Still, I tried to keep things friendly in DMs and IRL because I didn't know how to stand up for myself or set boundaries. That changed now for obvious reasons. It's hard to say, but Cinder's apology doesn't feel genuine, especially not towards Silvervale. The truth is, Cinder isn't the one who makes others in this space feel used or small. People like her, Yakai, and others make me feel that the best choice for myself was to step away from VTubing entirely and made me afraid to build new connections. But as I said yesterday, there are good people in this space, and they're the ones worth holding on to. Don't let the bad ones stop you from being your genuine self. To my community, I think I'd like to try coming back to VTubing. Wow. Oh my goodness. Like, it's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy that like this whole Cinder thing is finally she gets to like kind of talk about it. And wow. Okay, let's continue. Okay. To my community, I think I'd like to try coming back to VTubing. When we talked about it last night, hearing how much you all love the VTubing streams honestly hit me hard. It made me sad to realize I gave up on something I love just because of shitty, awful people who poisoned the space for me. Okay. To the friends I pulled away from because I was trying to protect my peace, I'm sorry. I love the chance to reconnect and rebuild those friendships. I started VTubing because I believed in the joy and creativity of this community. It's so true, yeah. It's heartbreaking to see that the spirit dimmed by people who take advantage of others' kindness, hold them accountable, call it out. What I went through wasn't nearly as intense as what Nanoless experienced, but I do understand how hard it is to say no to a friend, especially when they made you feel like you're the only one who can help. I truly hope everyone affected by Cinder can heal and move forward. And I'm sorry for any negativity the situation has brought up from my side as well. Okay, so then there's screenshots here. Okay, so Cinder says, do you want to come meet Silvervale with me at 2:30? Of course I'll go with you. I'm just really nervous. I think I remember you meeting her before. Yes, I've met her. OMG, she's so nice. Don't worry. You're the best. Oh my God. That's you. What time do you want to meet up? Whenever you're free. Okay, I'll be free in 10 minutes. Were you still thinking about messaging Silvervale about a wolf girl chat? I'm not sure if she'd really want to, but I'd love to do more with you anyway. We could plan our spooky collab when we've recovered from the weekend. Aru says, yes, let's message her and ask if that's okay. Yes, I agree. Let's plan something. And Cinder says, we can wait a bit if you're still recovering, but if you had a date/time in mind, let me know. My schedule is pretty open right now. I know I'm pooped from the weekend, but I want to do lots with my friends still. Aru says, sounds like she would be down to play games together once her schedule clears up. And then Silvervale says, hi, it was amazing to see you too. Aru says, I was wondering if you would Then Aru says to Silvervale, I was wondering if you would ever be down to play some games off stream if we had time. Totally understandable if you're too busy, though. Cinder and I were just talking about how fun it would be to have a canine night. Cinder was the hellhound that was with me at the meet and greet. Silverale says that would be a ton of fun. I've been really busy lately with the con prep and stuff, but things have been calming down lately. And then Cinder says, hey, Aru, have you heard from Silverale about doing a Wolfie collab with us? And Aru says, let me message her right now. So it's like a lot of times when Cinder was kind of talking to her, it was mostly like, hey, have you heard the collab? Hey. Not like, hey, how you doing? All that stuff, right? So this is yikes. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is wow. Oh my goodness. There's so many bodies left in wake, you know? It's kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Phoenix, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Cinder should go to work for Niji. She'd fit right in over there among all the other, quote, business mind denizens. Oh my goodness. So guys, so it's the main takeaway from this, right? The main takeaway from this is that Cinder couldn't directly connect to Silver. So she used Aru as a connection. She used Aru as like the footbridge, right? Which is kind of gross. Not very nice. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see what some of the people on X are saying about this. Mujin says, oh, hell no. There isn't a single person that Cinder hasn't screwed over in this community. WTF, man. Mari says, damn, this is awful. I'm so sorry you had to go through this, Aru. I hope you do move forward with coming back to VTubing so you can continue to thrive. Hazumi says, I'm so sorry, Aru. To give you hope of wanting to make a genuine, real friendship, only to toss you aside when you couldn't provide is so wrong. Don't apologize for pulling away from the VTubing space. If you felt uncomfortable, that is completely valid. We would love to see your stream again we'd love to see you stream with your model again. Oh my goodness. Anyways, guys, so that's okay. So that is Aru. So that's just like another example of like Cinder just using people. Okay, so let's see. I have more. Don't worry. But wait, there's more. Don't worry. I'm not even, I think I have like 2 pages of stuff left. Okay, guys, if you need to like take a stretch or something, that's totally fine. Okay, so this is Lucy Pyre. All right, Lucy Pyre. We're going to put her here. And you're like, guys, who is Lucy Pyre? Okay, so Lucy Pyre says, I'm your friendly neighborhood demon girl. Okay, so this is in response to Cinder's apology. So Lucy says, lying and manipulating like this only twists the knife in the hearts of the people you've hurt. You spit on the faces of the pyro pups who patiently waited for your side of the story and held out hope for a genuine apology and accountability. I hope one day you truly change. So wow, okay. So that's oh my God. Okay. The Cinder saga, right? I know it's kind of crazy. There's so much here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So here's another one here. Okay, so that's Lucy Pyre. Okay, so this is Alicia. There we go. It might be Alicia. Maybe it's Alicia. Okay. So Alicia is a rat queen and Twitch partner. And Alicia says, in response to Cinder, so when is the real apology to people? Because this doc is mostly shoving blame onto your boyfriend. Accountability and apologies begin with admitting what you've done. Pretending you didn't know what was saying is a lie. The screenshots show your knowledge. You provided no screenshots. Same with the outfit idea in regards to Sprite, right? That's what I was saying. Screenshots, proof, right? Exactly. Like it's where is the proof, right? Where is the proof? It makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. But guys, you know who else comes into the fray, guys? Nyanners. That's right. Nyanners has a response to the apology too. So this is Nyanners. Okay. Or Natasha Nyanners, as is her full name. So she is a horrible creature. And obviously with Mythic as well, right? So Nyanners was in V Shoujo, just so that you guys know. Okay. So let's see what Nyanners has to say. So this is in regards to Cinder's apology. Nyanners says, I've seen Silver receive so much harassment and unfair comparisons to you over the years. and she just tanked it, minded her business, and never once tried to sabotage your success or tear you down. Deflecting and outright lying several times in this response instead of fully owning up to your mistakes is insulting to everyone. I can't help but feel very frustrated on behalf of my friend and everyone who was on the receiving end of so much unnecessary stress, largely due to the choices you made. They handled the situation with far more grace than you decided to, and they deserve better. The weird backhanded remark you made the first time we ever met last year struck me. Bleh. Sorry, hold on. Let me try that again. Okay. The weird backhanded remark you made the first time we met. The weird backhanded remark you made the first time we ever met last year stuck with me. And now it makes a lot more sense knowing that this is apparently how you normally view and treat people. I hope you can learn from this and realize it's way easier to be kind and to be happy for your success as well as the success of others. Absolutely true. Zoe says, dude, even Yanners is showing up. It's so over. And then your boy says, when a legitimate veteran of Western VTubing comments on your Google Doc, it is over. Dead face. Wow. Oh goodness. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, guys, let's move on to the next one here. Okay. Okay, so that one was Nyanners. Okay, so now we have Vebe. All right, this is Vebe. I'll show you guys Vebe here. Okay, and who is Vebe? Vebe is a degen. So Vebe is with hold on a second. Okay, so Vebe is with Mythic Talent, okay? But she was also in VShoujo as well, okay? All right, so this is her reply to Cinder's apology. Vebe says, the old classic, shift the blame onto the boyfriend, fake a breakup, come back single and in therapy, and then capitalize on what's left of your community. They deserve better. So that's absolutely true. Okay, let's see here. Let's see who's it to do. Okay, so that one was Vebe. Okay, so this is Nyantails. Let me look up Nyantails here. Okay. Okay, so this one is here. Okay, so let's look at this. Okay, so in response to... Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so in response to Bao's document where she said, I was very hurt by someone I thought was a friend. So this is Nyantails ASMR, who is your local goth half succubus dummy mommy, and spicy content on Patreon. Okay, so Nyantail says, do we remember when she sent her entire following to attack me because I made an ASMR roleplay with this hellhound OC that was, quote, copying her? Or how about when she was actively liking tweets calling me names? Of course, we don't remember, because she made me delete every tweet regarding it after it happened. This mean girl behavior is not new. Smaller creators like myself were just intimidated into silence and pretending like it never happened. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this was Cuddles with the Lonely Hellhound. You're some worm master. And then here it says you're cringe. Oh my goodness. It's not very nice. And Cinder is liked by Cinder. Okay. Wow. This is okay. So then she continues to say, my heart goes out to everyone in this friend group who had to deal with this shit on a daily basis. I can't fathom the heartbreak they must be going through right now. Anyways, I'm going to be muting. I only posted this because the narrative that was all her manager was being pushed by fans, and this helps corroborate the experiences of others bullied for similar things. All I can say is it's never too late to start doing the right thing. This is true. This is so true. Wow. And even that person, even the person who said you're cringe, they're like, I'm sorry I called you cringe. I definitely changed my behavior since 2021, but you're still owed an apology. Best of luck with your career and prosper. And then Nyantail says, it takes a lot of courage to grow. It takes a lot of courage to learn and grow up, bro. Wow. Holy moly. Okay, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that was Nyantails there. Okay. Okay, and then we have Psycho is replying to the apology here. Okay, and let me play this here. You guys can see there. Okay. Okay, so this is Cinder's apology, and in response, Psycho. So Psycho is a killer clown cult leader VTuber. Okay, so Psycho says, "You're pinning basically everything on your partner. Girl, we all know we tell our partners everything. So saying that you didn't know anything? Come on now. This is truly heartbreaking. How disgusting, manipulating, and fake. You and so many people looked up to you." Wait, hold on a second. "This is truly heartbreaking. How disgusting, manipulating, and fake you are. And so many people looked up to you. Your friends are suffering. Pyro pups are saddened. And you chose to not take accountability? Girl, you need a lot of therapy to take a step back and look at yourself and all your actions." Okay, good point. Good point. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that's so there's that one there. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Then we have Lay's response to an apology here. Okay. There we go. Okay. So this is Lena, who is Lanya Laser, a New Zealand-based horror VTuber and voice actor. Okay. So then they say, "This is something you said." Okay, so you can see this is in response to Cinder's document. "This is someone you supposedly loved and worked close with as a team for years. I can't imagine, for the sake of an online image, throwing someone away so effortlessly, claiming you didn't know what they were doing. There's just no way. People have fallouts, people piss each other off, people end up not clicking or having misunderstandings. I get that. But dude, you were at the top. You had everything. You had a massively supportive community, a group of girls who stuck by you. You're a partial owner of a company. People would die to be where you're at. And you actively sabotage the people closest to you, as well as creators that had nothing to do with you. I always looked up to how hard you worked and how much you kept a good head on your shoulders, being where you're at. But damn, dude, we're not all perfect. And this is a clear example of being human, that we make mistakes. I just hope in time you're able to take ownership of that and not put it on someone else." I mean, that's a very good point. Oh my God. Whoo, holy moly. Okay, all right. So that was, hold on, that was Lane's response there. Okay, and then, okay, so now we're gonna see some fan responses, guys. So the fans of Cinder are not super pleased about what all went down either, okay? So this is posted on X, and this is posted by Viverick saying, "Just a friendly reminder, some of your Cinder merch isn't fire resistant. As someone who looked up to her in the VTubing community, it really hurt to see what kind of person she was outside of streaming. Also, sorry, Makeship, I love you. I have so many VTuber plushies, bro." So you can see here, people are like burning Cinder's plushie here. They're just absolutely pissed, which, you know, you can't really blame them for, right? Like it's, let's see here let's see here. Okay, so it's, and like to get on Makeship, it is so difficult as a content creator to get there. So the fact that like she got to the top, she got this amazing fan base, and they're just pissed. They're absolutely pissed with her. I mean, like, you can understand it, right? You can just understand, like this person you thought was someone else, and they ended up being like a mean girl. It's like, oh my God. Here's another one here. I'll show you this one. Okay, there we go here. Okay, and this is Pokoyaki says, "I guess it's time for a new Mouspad." And so they threw out the Cinder Mouspad here, right in the garbage. So that's kind of like, oh my God, that's crazy. So here's another one here as well. Let me show you guys this one. Give me a second. I'm just clicky. There we go. Okay, here's one here. Okay, so this is Ara Culture, And Cairo Culture says, oh, sorry, give me a second. They're an artist-owned and partnered branding. Excuse me. Hold on. Ara Culture, artist-owned / partnered brand making anime merch and OC VTuber content. Okay, so this is them here. Okay, and Ara Culture says, Dear Pyro Pups, I know so many of you are hurting right now, and you have every right to feel the way you do. When everything first happened, my instinct was to just throw away the leftover merch I had. But after sitting with this overnight, I realized that even in moments of heartbreak, we have the power to choose kindness. A child won't care about a name attached to a plush. They'll just know they have something to hug when they feel alone. A man living on the streets won't care about the logo on a jacket, only that it'll keep him warm enough through another cold night. Today, I donated every last piece of my remaining Cinder merch to people who need it more than I ever could. If you're struggling with what to do, I hope you'll consider donating too. Turning our pain into a little light for someone else might be the best thing we can do right now. Stay strong and take care of yourself. So you can see here, there was like a donation booth here. And there's you can see here all the Cinder merch that was in these containers has been pushed into these into this Dropbox here. And this is just a live video doing it, of just pushing all the stuff in and closing the door on that. So yeah, so it's not just empty words. He actually physically went and did it, which is pretty awesome. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, that's a very, very positive sentiment. It's a really good idea. I mean, like, as much as cathartic it would be to light it on fire, donating it to others is kind of a very nice thing to do. That's a very good point. Okay, so let's see this one here. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, there we go. Let me pull up this one here. Okay, let's see here. Okay. This is Plasma. It says, this doc in a nutshell. All of her friends, Cinder. Why would Red do this? Right? What? Damn it, Red! Damn it, Red! I can't believe you did it again. Oh my god, guys. It's so crazy. I can't believe it. Okay, all right, so here, let me go here. Okay, so now I'm gonna read this one. So this may be a controversial take, but I know people dislike him, but this post is pretty accurate, okay? And I know, like, a lot of people are like, oh man, I wasn't expecting agreeing with Tectone to be on my 2025 bingo card. But Tectone is, okay, so who's Tectone, guys? So Tectone is Eggman on YouTube, okay? So this is Tectone, okay. Let's take a look at this one, okay? Okay. I'm sorry. One second. Okay. So, Tectone says, summarized it, kept biases out until a personal feelings section at the end for everyone too lazy to read. Cinder's document major takeaways. Okay, so Tectone says, Redacted is confirmed to be manager and significant other. Cinder claims that Redacted warped her point of view to be much more shark-like / business-minded. Gives an attempt at an apology and makes some accountability. Pure speculation, seems like she's trying to throw Red under the bus and feign ignorance. Cinder claims she was ignorant to the full extent of Red's manipulation on Nano. Cinder claims that they were responsible for only canceling one VTuber's work premeditated. Note, there has been 0 DMs or screenshots included in the entire document. Cinder says that she now has even less of an idea of what Red was communicating, even though there were screenshots of her admitting she did. Admits she was jealous and upset with Bao over the editor debacle. Cinder claims that, quote, "it's just business" screenshot was horribly misinterpreted and that she meant that Nano was free to do whatever she wanted. Cinder claims that the name Cinder was a mix of Sin plus Cinder, thought of by Red, not an attempt to copy or sound like Silver, though I'm not sure who asked, right? Exactly. Admits that she has a grudge towards Silvervale after the constant comparisons made by the community. Apologized to Silver for treating her so harshly and trying to ruin her business deals with Nano. So let me try again. Apologized to Silver for treating her so harshly and trying to ruin her business or deals with Nano. Says that Silver didn't deserve that at all. Claims that the outfit similarities with spite are merely just a coincidence, claims that she had all those outfit ideas before Spite, no proof of screenshots shown at all. Exactly. Says that Spite doesn't deserve the hate she gets for merely looking like Cinder. Cinder admits fully to being a cheater, betraying her boyfriend's trust with Rain. Cinder claims these misactions were due to being young and having no friends. Seems that Red was the boyfriend that got cheated on, yet no direct confirmation. Apologies to Peaches for forgetting about them, claims they got busy with content creation. Cinder wrote a personal apology to every person involved. Nano, Bow, Sack, Cotton, Lily, Silver, Spite, Peaches, Rain, and her community. That was the end of the document. Okay, and then Tectone says, my personal thoughts if you care. This document was a horrible attempt at an apology. Very little to zero true accountability taken. This was a horrible attempt at throwing her boyfriend under the bus for their both shared issues they've caused, which I predicted would be the direction of this document. This whole ordeal makes me quite sad knowing how many people felt hurt by this, and I don't believe anyone is going to approve or enjoy reading this whatsoever. Sad. Yeah, this is pretty much spot on. Like, it's pretty accurate to kind of what happened here. Let's see here. Okay, Mr. Kangaroo says, do you think GamerSupps will release a statement regarding this drama, given she's a partial owner and thus a partial representative of the company? Great question. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen anything from GamerSupps. Let's see here. Okay, GamerSupps X. I don't think they've said anything. They're probably not going to say anything, but let's see. Yeah, looks like probably nothing. Looks like El Zilcho. Looks like they're just promoting their stuff. So, okay. Nothing. Okay, doesn't look like there is anything here. I just wanted to make sure because like maybe something new happened, but no, okay, it didn't. Okay, excellent. Okay. So that is what Tectone had to say on that. So let me see here. Okay. Let me highlight this. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, so this may be the final Google document we have. This is the last thing on my list, friends. Okay, so hold on. If you don't mind, friends, I really have to use the litter box again. So give me a moment. I will be right back in just a moment. Okay, hold on. you so much. Thank you so much, friends, for waiting. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So let us return. Okay. So we have okay. So on my list of I think this is bullet point number 22. All right. So I have like I only have like I have like 3 things to cover, and then I'll let you guys go. Okay. So we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. See, this is why I couldn't make a video, guys. We're almost at 7 hours. I've been at this for 7 hours, chat. You understand how crazy and complex the red string of like, I'm like that guy who's just like, you know, like making this shit on the wall. He's like, this connects to this, this connects to this. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, friends. Let's go back to this. Okay, so this is posted on Nick's X account, and Nick's is a looks like a V. Okay, so is Nick's a VTuber? I believe so. Patreon. I think they. Hold on. I think they are an artist. I'm pretty sure they're an artist. Yes, they're an artist. Okay, they do art streams. Okay. Aha. Okay, excellent. Okay, so Nick says, my professional experience with Cinder and Red. Okay, so let's take a look at this document. Okay. Okay, so this document is 9 pages long. Can I just say, with the amount of Google documents that are coming out, okay, the evidence is very clear. You can't make this many people lie about something, okay? Like you know, it's just it just seems like there's a reoccurring theme here, guys. With a final arc to talk about NTR story. I didn't hear no bell. Right? 9 pages. 9 pages. Okay, it's okay. Listen, like, you know, like, go make dinner or something while you put me on in the background chat. That's totally fine. Okay. Okay, so this is titled, oh yes, my professional experience with Cinder / Red. And then this is from Nyx, okay? All right, so, you know what, maybe I'll put this one. Okay, maybe I'll put this up here because this is technically a Google Doc, okay? Okay, so, okay. Nyx, Google Doc. Regarding Cinder / Red. I can spell. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Did I? It's been a long day, guys. Okay. I'm spelling Cinder wrong. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Next Google Docs regarding Cinder and Red. Okay. All right. There we go. There's that. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Hello, Tigman. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. You are truly impressive to do this for 7 hours straight and 6+ documents. I applaud you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I'm doing this because I'm like, I need to get a better understanding of it too, guys. Like, I can't wrap my head around this. So I'm glad we're kind of all working through this together. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for being here. Okay. Zombie, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Cinder turned to ashes. Cinder turned her career to ashes, which is sad. You're right. You're right. Raven, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. You put a ton of effort into this. Here's a small tip. Thank you so much, Raven. I really appreciate the super chat. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's go through this 9-page document, friends. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. It's been a long day. Time to sabotage a friend. No. Okay. Did Google Docs sponsor this drama? Right. Missed opportunity there, for real. Okay, all right. So let's see here what Nyx has to say about Cinder and Red. Okay. So Nyx says, first of all, and most important thing to point out, I want to clarify that I don't want to compare my situation with others. I am well aware that the other statements are much more painful and on a personal level, which I think is always worse than professional. I'm mainly writing this to vent all the emotions of something I was scared to talk about before as a professional artist. Second, I don't want any kind of public reaction to this. I really do not want to appear on videos or similar. Oh, well, I mean, okay. I guess, okay, I don't know if, okay. Not sure if I should continue on this or maybe just leave it. Okay. Chat, would it be in poor taste if I, yeah, oops. Yeah, okay. You know what? Welp. Okay. we're gonna skip this one, guys, because they okay. Probably long story short, it's all Red's fault. Okay, all right, we're gonna skip this one only because she doesn't want to appear on videos. That's totally fine and totally within her rights. I mean, she did post this publicly though, but we will definitely kind of give her her grace and move on from that. Okay, so that one we will skip over. I'm just gonna mark that one as red, so I did not do that one. Okay, all right. So then okay, so this is this person here. I must have missed that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. So then this is, let me just update this reactions. Okay. Yeah, we skip. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. That's the journalistic thing to do. Right, chat? You got it. Okay, so reactions to Cinder's apology. Man, I'm so good. Reactions. Okay, there we go. Ta-da. There we go. Okay. Okay, sorry, Zoe. All right. Where is it? Okay. Sorry, I missed some super chats here. Sorry. Hi, Whiskey Mike. Oh my God, Whiskey Mike, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Thanks for the hard work. You're very kind. Thank you. Phoenix, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Just wait till Nux makes a Cinder is cooked stream. Oh God. Go ahead. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Here's a donation for the pineapple pizza fund. Get out of here. Pineapple pizza. Get the hell out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Lidia is more of a journalist that those on TV respect. Thank you. You're very kind. Thank you. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Let me go back to my document here. Okay. That's that one. That's this one. Okay. That's right. Here it was. Okay. So, so this is posted on X, and this is posted by Leo Taku, who's a VTuber. And Leo says, Cinder has lost nearly 30K followers, and it hasn't even been 24 hours yet. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see a live take of that now. See what that's at now. Because I mean, like, you can't really blame people, right? Okay. What is this? I know this is the worst timing. What in the world? Okay. Okay, that's not good timing. Okay, not good timing. Okay, hold on. Okay, Cinder. Okay, let's see what okay. So so when Leo took this screenshot here, it was at 308.4998. Okay, and here we have, let's see here. Ooh, 291. Ooh, it's just, man, it's dropping. It's dropping, guys. Oh my goodness. See here? It was a 308. And that was at 9:02 p.m. on the 26th. So the 2 days later, she's all the way down to 291K. So she went down an additional 20K since 2 days have passed. People are not pleased. People are super pissed, and you can completely understand why. People are heartbroken. People are upset. It's kind of sad, right? It's kind of sad. Like, the VTubing sphere shouldn't be this way. It shouldn't be this way. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just can't. Now, okay, so I feel like, guys, okay, if I'm missing any documents, like, let me know, because I went through, okay, look at her social blade. It's really bad. Ooh, really? Okay. Social blade, hold on. Social blade Cinder. Okay, let's take a look at Cinder's YouTube statistics on Social Blade. Okay, let's see here. Oh boy. Okay, we got 5K, minus 5K, minus 6K, minus 12K. Oh goodness. Wow. Okay, interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Let me see. Okay, I wonder if I can do... Okay, let's see here if I can do... Yeah, let's check on Twitch. Okay, let's see here. Cinder. Okay. Oh my God! Minus 5.1K. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. This is more... Whoa, this is crazy. Okay, on the 26th, it was minus 5K. On Sunday, minus 6K. On Monday, minus 10K. Oh my God. That is crazy. That is, whoa. That's a whole lot of damage. Exactly, right? Raging Furball, exactly. That's a whole lot of damage. Whew. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. This is, yeah. This is sad. This is, started 6 hours ago. Lydia, how deep did the Cinder drama go? The whole time, the whole thing, the whole day, my whole damn day. It's been 7 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, guys, it's okay to feel sad. It's okay to feel sad because what happened, it affected a lot of people, and it's okay if you're a fan of Cinder or you were a fan of Cinder. I completely understand. It sucks when you think you know someone and then it turns out they're someone completely different, right? Like, it's hurtful. She's hurt a lot of people in the community, her and Red. You know, the artists, the creators, the fans. There's been a lot of hurt in the community. So, yes, outside of the blurb at the beginning about Matara, this has all been Cinder. It's true. So guys, if you're feeling sad, it's okay to feel your feelings because it's a lot. It's a lot that happened. It's a lot. And it's like, it's going to be something that's going to take a while to heal from, right? So just, you know, be kind to yourself, friends. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to do things that make you happy. And yeah, just be good to yourselves, okay, friends? Because it's going to take some time for everyone to kind of get over the anger, the sadness, and all that stuff. Oh, what's this? Okay, hold on. I found something else. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I found something else. Wait a second. Okay. So looks like Redacted has been removed from Cinder's Discord. Okay, damn it, Red. This is all your fault. How could you do this? Okay, so you can see here that he's not there anymore. So yeah, there we go. I mean, again, not exactly like, not exactly the thing we were looking for. Not exactly the, you know, like the apology. Like, it's just like, let's just remove Red because he's such a bad boy. It's like, you know, it wasn't just him. You know what I mean? It just was like I feel like this is completely tone deaf of like everything that happened. Okay, to completely tone deaf. Oh my goodness. Lionheart, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Hi, Lydia. It's so nice to meet you at WeebCon last week. That's so awesome. As a former Pyro pup, because of this, it affected me personally. The most of any VTuber news in the past year. Thank you for covering it extensively. No problem, Lionheart. It was so nice to meet you too. I'm so sorry. It's gonna take time. Just make sure to be kind to yourself, okay? Okay. Oh my goodness. Red is still on Discord, just in a different name. What? Oh my goodness. What? All of her channels have been stopped from posting. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Red, how could you ruin my career that I was ruining myself? Right, exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right, hold on. I think there's... Okay, all right. So kind of to like wrap this up, guys, I have like one last comment from Nanoless. Okay, so here, let me pull this up for you guys. Hold on, give me a second here. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Okay, I'm almost done. Then I'll let you guys go. Okay, I'm almost done. I know it's been 7 hours. I'm almost done. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Discord breakup. No, not the Discord breakup. Oh my goodness. Red caused the VTuber bubble to burst. Shylily just dropped a video. Oh goodness. Okay. All right. Hold on. Waiting for Red's doc blaming Cinder. Right. Exactly. For real. Okay. Did she actually like? Oh, on her ex. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check. Shylily. Okay. I don't see anything. What the? This is a crap with tits. You know, the internet is an amazing place. Okay. I think it's on her YouTube. You know what? It's probably on her YouTube, not on X. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it. You know, the internet, you wildin'. You be wildin'. Okay, hold on. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this is 3 hours ago. Okay, this is 17 minutes. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, it's a reply on YouTube? It is? Oh, wait, hold on a second. 2 hours ago? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't want Taco Bell now. I just want the KFC side of the restaurant. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, quick. Abandon the tab. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm not going to watch the whole thing. I'll just watch like the first 3 minutes. So that way, I want you guys to like actually watch, like Shylily's, it's okay. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is I would like you guys to watch the source, okay? So please make sure to view the source as well. I'm going to just watch the first 3 minutes and then I'm not going to watch anymore, only to give Shylily's video time to breathe, okay, friends? So, okay, so let's see here.
There's two things I genuinely wish to address, not because, a lot of people were making it a big deal, but some people have brought it up in replies and stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just explain. When everything went down, God, the Bao's cries are forever ringing in my head. That was so tough. I'm having a hard time being upset with anyone who still trusts and forgives her because, and I say this in all honesty, the reason it worked for so long is because her words are as sweet as butter, and chances are yours probably simply just as easily manipulated as everyone else. If you read all of these things and you see nothing wrong with it, give it a few years. The only night that was difficult was the first night after dropping the first doc. It was 10 a.m. I had to go to bed, and just being scared of what the heck a literal manipulator could possibly come up with overnight, and what a shit show you could possibly wake up to. It's literally just hearsay, the entire apology. And worst of all, throughout this whole hearsay, it's full of bullshit. If yesterday was the first time you saw me crash out, which I'm pretty sure that is for every single person ever in this community, I'm sorry. Reading this made me more vulnerable to demonic possession. I highly...
Oh my goodness. Okay. So, guys. So just make sure to go watch Shylily's video here where she does explain in full detail here. So yeah, I just want to make sure that you guys know the source. So I'm always trying to connect you guys to the source because I like the story wouldn't exist without these people. So like honestly, it's very important. Okay, so let me see what's going on here. Sorry, friends. Lionheart, thanks so much again for that super chat. You're very kind. Thank you. Let's see here. Matthew, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Thanks for consolidating the news and the docs for us and translating all the drama into tacos. It really made me laugh. No problem, Matthew. I'm so glad. Okay. Okay. So guys, we're taking it on home here, guys. We're taking it home. All right. Here is the final. Okay, so here is the final comment from Nanoless. Okay, so here let me just put this in here. Okay. Let me just do. Okay. Okay, guys, the final comment from Nanoless. Okay, so Nanoless is the person who is able to speak the truth and kind of was the whistleblower on this whole thing. Nanoless says, "I'm so thankful to have my friends who supported me since the very beginning. I'm really sorry for Bao and the Pyro pups. Lots of love to you all." So so please make sure to go engage with this, because Nanoless definitely put herself out there, made herself very, very vulnerable to like what happened. And it's, so let's see what some of the people on X are saying. So people are, you know, hug emoji. So thankful for you too, Nano. Little Wolf says, I know it's been a very difficult few years. You've had to deal with a lot of pressure and manipulation. You are a wonderful artist who inspires many others. You are very brave for being able to speak about it. You will always have our support and our respect. Kay says, we love you, Nano. Keep your peace and know we all support you. And then Tariff says, it took a lot of courage to step forward with your experience. It gave others the courage to do the same. Much love with you. Sorry, much love to you. Captain Milk says, Nano, no artist should ever be made to deal with what you had to. Absolutely, facts, 100%. Glad you are all right and this is out. Sending all the love your way and thank you. Oh my goodness. And Neko says, sending you lots of love, Nano. I can't imagine the stress you must be feeling, frowny face. Thank you for speaking out. Your work is incredible. For anyone to work with you is an honor and a privilege, and I'm disgusted at how you were treated. You didn't deserve to get dragged into all this. It'll take time, but I hope everyone hurting will heal from this and be okay. And then Aerola Graphics says, I can only imagine how much pressure and stress this must have been on you for all these years. In all this, I'm glad you decided to stand up for yourself and the people that truly support you. You are amazing. Hope you are okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, Crayfer, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. I don't know if I'll ever look at fast food slogans the same again. Thanks for the summary, Lydia. No problem. No problem. I'm happy to help. I'm glad I was able to kind of make something that's pretty bummy, pretty sad into something a little bit more lighthearted, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. So that is a wrap for Nanoless, guys. So yeah, that's pretty much the entire saga from start to finish. Was about probably a good 7-ish hour, guys. Good 7-ish hour. But I'm really grateful that you guys were all here. And you guys were all very, very kind to me. Thank you so much for kind of understanding. I'm glad that we were able to walk through everything together. So that was insane. Guys, I gotta say, that's very, very insane. Dear Diary, we're on day 50 of Lydia's stream on Cinder. Oh my God, guys. Okay, all right. So, okay, here we go. I'm just gonna put this here, guys. So if you need something to kind of cheer up with, please make sure to follow my my VOD channel, the Lidia VTuber plays. Okay, but okay, here are my closing thoughts here. My closing thoughts are this, okay, guys? What happened was very, very difficult. I think that this is okay. This is not that. Okay. All right. Closing statements. My closing statements are, after reading through everything for 7 hours, you can see without a shadow of a doubt that a lot of people were affected by Cinder and Red's actions. It was very... Why do I need the checkerboard? Me? I'm not apologizing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. So essentially, long story short, we're gonna feel kind of the butterfly effect of this for a little bit in the VTuber sphere and the VTuber community. It's impacted a lot of people. And main takeaway is like it sucks. It sucks that people are like this in this sphere, in this community, because like a lot of VTubers, I'm sure, maybe I'm just speaking from experience, but a lot of VTubers, I'm sure, experienced bullying in their lifetime. So the fact that is continuing in this sphere is a little disheartening. It's a little sad. It's like bullying of anyone is not okay. Guilt tripping, manipulation, not okay. The fact that it happened to to so many people is a little bit sad, right? There's so many corpses that lay in wake of Cinder's career, that it's I'm sure there's more people out there that have been hurt by Cinder who may not have just made a Google document, right, guys? So it's 7 hours later. I'm sorry. I know it took a long time, guys. This is why I did a video, because I'm like, there's just so many moving parts to this. It's gonna be so hard to put together in a video. I'm just gonna do a live because there's just so much here. Okay. I'm so glad you guys were all with me during this, and I just want to say that I personally have had people use me as a stepping stool too. So I know how it feels. I know how it feels. It's not a great feeling. It's so sad. It's so disheartening. I've cried many tears in my VTubing career as well. It's not a good feeling being there. So I understand where these content creators are coming from. But and I feel really bad for the fans too. I feel really bad for the fans too, because they looked up to their Oshi, and they're like, oh my God, this is who you really were. Like, this is, cause like, VTubing, yeah, you play a character, yeah, obviously I'm not, I don't have cat ears or whatever, but like, for the most part, you hope that you're kind of speaking to a genuine human, for the most part, you spend so much time with your viewers, you spend so much time with them that like, there's like a connection there. And for the Pyro Pups, I feel really terrible for them because their Oshi has essentially not just backstabbed other people, but like them as well, right? So it's going to take some time to heal. The whole community has to heal from this because it looks like Cinder dealt with a lot of people. And anyways, it's sad. It's sad, but guys, this too shall pass. Everything in life is only for now. You're allowed to feel the sad feelings, and it's totally okay. It's totally okay. But like, I just want you guys to know everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay, friends. Okay. So okay. So if you want a distraction from like if you would like a distraction from anything like that, please feel free to please make sure to just subscribe to this channel. This is my LidiaVtuber Plays channel. So please go follow the link. It's important, and I need your support on that channel as well. Anyways, I just I just want to say thank you all so much for being with me for this 7-hour voyage through Google Documents, through emotions, ups and downs, and thank you. I know it took a really long time, but I'm so glad you guys were able to stick with me. Thank you so much. Glenn, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Unrelated, but what's your thoughts on the Switch 2 pre-order deal for the Lidia Gaming News segment, of course? Yes, okay. From what I understand, the pre-orders were very, very hard to get. So if you were able to secure one, great job, because they're not easy. They were not easy. Oh my goodness. Okay, friends. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. If you like what you see, please make sure to like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. And if you really like LidiaNekozawa content, head on over to Twitch and also LidiaVtuber Plays on YouTube as well. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great day. Take care. Bye-bye.